Hello, chat. Sorry, it was taking me an extra second because I was holding Lainey. Say hi, Lainey. Say hi, pretty girl. Everybody wants to see you. Oh, I'm hearing an echo because I think I have it on my thing. Oh, I think I heard the door. He might be coming. Yeah? I'm on stream. I'm on stream. You're late. All right. Let me see if I can get Clyde. There you go. Judy. Come here, Choo-Choo. Come here. Hello, Bubba's. He's a good boy.
Can you mute and cancel camera?
Hold, please. All right. Sorry, guys. Good Lord. What did you put on this? It smells terrible.
Primer.
Ugh. This is what you do get high with chat.
Yeah. Instead of huffing and whipping, some huffing
well,
paint.
Bubba. Yeah.
The refined.
What are you doing, Clyde? They want to see your face.
Did you get Lainey on screen?
Yeah, Lainey was on stream. All right. Where's Chewy? Okay, girl. Come here. Come on, you cat. Let's see if we can get the cats up here.
You can join the stream from another location, sweetheart.
No, I like this one. You have like hair all over this.
Yes, it attracts hair.
Ooh. Do you clean it?
I do routinely.
Ooh,
I pull hairs off it every day.
Yeah. Hey, girl. Okay, can I put you down, sir? Okay, this is what you really want, I know. Come here, cowgirl. Come here. Lainey's looking for a way out. Go on, Lainey. It's okay. Can you get Kelly? Oh, no, you can't. Never mind. Say hi, Clyde. Do you guys have any questions for Clyde? No. They like me better, apparently, is what they're saying.
I understand.
So, all right. Are you ready to go lay down, Clyde? Huh? And go hang out? Yeah. All right, guys. It was fun. Sorry, I have to leave you now. Getting stink eye over here. Just kidding. Okay. Hold, please, chat.
All right, chat. Hi, everybody. Sorry. Was working on something and someone... Yeah, well, this was never a law channel. 100% this has never been a law channel. So... we are getting ready to do... Let me see if it should work. Why is this not working here? Hold on. There we go. That should take care of it. There we go. All right. The Kino Casino watching channel. Japanese Con won't be late working on a train, yes. So, all right. Well, it's a PPP sniping channel. All right. All right, chat. Yes, thank the lovely 2.0 for taking care of us. This is something, whoever got this for me, and you've never disclosed who you are. So whoever did this, I need you to tell me who you are. We are working on the locomotive. Have I ever seen this in person? No. So chat, what this is the 4-8-8-4 big boy locomotive. This is an actual thing that was used. It's a real thing. It is a 4884-1 class locomotive. They were built by the American Locomotive Company, and they were designed to haul heavy freight in the Wasatch Mountains and through like the Sierras. These operated at the beginning of World War I, like prior to World War I, they started operating, and they were a massive part of the freight moving operations. And you know, guess what? In a war, you're moving a lot of freight. So they've been around forever. There were a bunch of them developed, a bunch of them built, and there's only a couple of them left. There are only a couple of them left. They were produced for the Union Pacific Railroad. There were 25 of them built between 1941 and 1944. 8 of them survive, and there's only one operational one which survives to this day. And if you guys want to understand how big these sons of bitches are, they are huge. Yeah, they move shit tons of coal. And this is the operational one, Union Pacific 4014. This is the operational one. And this is how you get the 4, 8, 8, and 4 wheel arrangement. That's how they get it. The name, it's the wheel arrangement. And this is a picture of it operating in... This is a picture of it operating right now. And you can see it's got a diesel helping it push. But it's still fully operational. So this is what we're making. It's a lot of black paint and a lot of gray paint. So is what it is, guys. Is what it is. We'll deal with that as we get to it. So it's pretty straightforward construction. It's got a lot of bits and bobs on it. And we'll be doing a lot of painting tonight. So that is where we are with this. So EDW, are you here? EDW Raptor? Stephen Cooper for $2 says Sean's coming, everyone leave. Well, that would be kind of how things feel at time. Yeah, it's a very large boiler. I ignore you even harder than usual. Yes, I do. Also, guys, you guys should have, like, I know you guys wanted memberships for this channel. I think they should be operational. So I'm pretty sure I got it set up. And if it's not, I'm going to just double check here. So I know this is a big thing for you. Hold on. You guys were all like, we need memberships. And I'm like, okay. So yeah, they do exist. Actually, hold on, wait, this is the wrong channel. Sorry, chat, wrong channel here. I asked for it just so you guys could have the 99-cent ones. Oh, they're launched. Okay, they should work now. If you guys refresh, they should work. All right, we'll go back to the. Here we go. Okay. Hold on here. So. All right. So there we go. Oh, it's all set. It's all set. It's all set here. Who's hitting F5 like crazy? Wear your green cuck stings proudly. Yes. It says nope. I activated it. No, I did a 99-cent thing for you guys. So, all right. Well, anyways, it's time to get started on this. We are going to get going. Oh, 2.0 did a lot of things here. I gotta fix. Hold on. Edit. Name and headline. You just got me again. There we go. All right. Okay, we're back. So it's pretty simple. Like, that's the good thing here, chat. There's only a handful of colors, 8, that we need, and some of these aren't even for the locomotive, but I'll show you what it does come with here. So let's get to this. I did just get these all primed up, so they're nice and ready to go. We have the coal car, that's there. I mean, this is a big son of a bitch for a model. It's long, and it's really long because, and you could tell where I ran out of primer on the track specimens, but this track link is, it's a good, almost 9.5 inches. This is going to be almost, 20 inches long when it sits down on the tracks that come for it. So there are a lot of things here. So we're going to get started with that. I mean, like, look, this is just the, this alone is nearly 10 inches long. So it's got a lot here to do, chat. So I think we'll be able to get going on this. I don't know what we'll be able to start working on or painting, but we'll see what we can get started on. But I think we can plow through a lot of this tonight. That's what she said. So where's Chad Boozmock? I don't know. Okay. All right. Oh, that's the other thing too. This is not stapled. So other than that, also, this is all in German. Like, the first language in this is German, which is interesting. So, like, this is there you go. So it's in German first, not English. I'm a little offended. I'm so mad Alyssa didn't clip the decal disaster. Well, all right. So we got some stuff to put together, chat. Well, let's start it off. Oh, we got people who are okay. Oh my God, you guys are ridiculous. Yeah, see, now you guys don't have to make faith anymore. Are we just skipping the Krakata House of Horrors review? I mean, I guess here's how I kind of look at it, Bella. It's a written thing. I know I was on a Meme Copium and we covered it. I don't know if I'm going to cover it by myself because it's just like, I don't know. Like, that's not where my fight is. My fight is getting footage. My fight's a real First Amendment fight. So I'm not as, like, interested in that. I mean, it's everything I've heard and had information relayed to me lately. All of this was confirmed. So I'm not as surprised with any of that. So that's kind of where I'm looking at things. At least for me, that's where I'm at. I'm like, well, I already knew a lot of this stuff. So it's nice to know I got it confirmed. And that's nice to know my sources are reliable. So that's been the one benefit of this whole thing is I know I can trust my sources. I already trusted them, but their degree of reliability is very high. So, and my local area sources are very high and trustworthy and credible. So I got some trustworthy Minnesotans in my pocket. And, like it's a big pocket. Well, yes, because I'm a fat guy. The free Karen Reed people when Joe Rogan interviewed Turtle Boy, that would be a way to fuck with this trial. Wow, buddy. That would be interesting. Okay. So I got to hold on here. So okay. Let me see here. Oh shit. Why does this not work here? Hold on. We may have a guest shortly, chat. I gotta make sure. You send them the link. They're working on some of their own crafts and hobbies here. Who is? All right, there we go. All right, time to get this rolling here. So we're on step one. We basically have to glue the engine cover, the front of the boiler on. And oh my God, you guys are ridiculous. SB Sellers is a member. Thank you. Lone Alaskan's a member. Jim Cox with 20 big and hard subs. Thank you, Jim. Mr. Squiggles joined up. Johan's joined up. KLF has joined up. Sleazy has joined up. Johan is gifted 20 subs. Let's go, chat. Big support tonight. Amateur Iconoclast, Ag Biochemist are all joined up. Natasha's joined up. Ag's dropped 5 subs. Natasha dropped 10. Stabby has dropped 50 subs. And Stephen Cooper has dropped 50 more. That's right, chat. 100 subs. Let's get those subs. That's Freebird time, chat. It is Freebird time. Well, hold on here. Why is this?
Lord, I can't
Sleazy with subs, chat.
Won't you fly free?
Natasha with thank you, Natasha. We're level 9,000, shit. We're level 9,000. Is there a show tonight? I don't know. There we go, chat. That's right. Yeah, hold on. I forgot to get your emojis and stuff here. Hold on, chat. You guys need some emojis. Get those emojis going, chat. Let's go. There we go, chat. Hold on. Oh, did those all get deleted? Hold on, chat. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you guys. Big support out there. Johan getting 20 more subs. Let's go. All right, I forgot the emojis didn't upload. Here, give me a second. I need to fix those for you guys. I know you want your emojis, so hold on. All right, you can have your emojis, chat. Other than that, hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had a nice day. All right, let's go here. All right, guys, you should have some emojis now. Let me upload some more. All right, there we go. Got you guys some emojis. I do my best to take care of y'all. There we go. All right. All right. Thank you again, Johan and everybody else. Oh. Tech Guy South says, I take charity from no one. And Tech Guy South has joined up as a new member. Thank you. And Natasha with 10 more subs. Let's go. Why are you this broken? I don't know. I'm sorry. I know some of you guys can't. So, Bella says we have 563 subs. Yes. Yes, we do. We need a Stoney's emote. That's something we can work on there. I'll work on something like that. All right. Okay. So the first step, glue this onto here. All right. Oh, this is kind of a tight fit in here. We love our cops, our law enforcement. We love our military, so important. Do you think that's a song they sing in the Arcada kids sing? Or no? Oh, wow, this is tight. This is tight. This is tight, chat. Not want to go in there. Just a little worried here. This is going to be a tight fit. So. All right, there we go, chat. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I mean, like, I think that's probably how it looks in real life. I don't know, you foamers can tell me, like, it's not going to be perfectly sealed. So, we're just gonna go ahead and put some glue in this BI. There we go. So we got that glued up. It's gonna wait. We need emojis for all the dogs, cars, in 2.02. Well, Aaron says I drove by Stonies on. I drove by Stonies on the yesterday on the highway. On the highway, and I drove my Stonies yesterday on the highway. My kids did not want to stop for the 2-for-1, so I got to convince them. Wait, who said a foamer? Who said they didn't know what foamers were? JB says foamer. You guys are foamers? Okay. Oh, God. We got to do this now. All right. Here's what foamers are. Foamers are train enthusiasts who are generally heavily latistique, as they are, as one tends to be. So here, here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's see where he is here. FOAMER. Foamer rail fans. Yeah, here's the best example of foamering. So
Okay. I've been waiting for this moment for months, and it's finally here. I'm finally going to get a heritage unit on camera. Yeah! All right. Look at that. A 1953 E8. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Listen to that bell. Yeah, listen to that bell. Oh, take a look at that. Oh, my God! Woo! Listen to that horn! Oh my God! Oh, she's beautiful! She is beautiful! Yeah! All right! Oh my! Oh! 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 Oh no! It's a BL2 too! Oh! The SNC 52! Oh my God! Oh, we're gonna watch this. Oh, this is special. This is special. Oh, that horn gives me the chills. Oh, and the chills have absolutely nothing to do with how.
And you can see this guy with the camera. That is a foamer too.
Cold it is here. Oh, but that doesn't stop a foamer. Oh, especially when it comes to heritage equipment. Oh, this is fantastic.
It's hard to tell if this guy's making fun of them or he is one of them. It's not clear. So it's not very clear. So it's not clear. You're envy of his happiness. Yeah. I am too, if it's real. So all right. Okay, chat. So we got that first piece all glued up. Oh, hold on. There's our guest. Are you ready, guest? Surprise guest. Okay. I can bring you in then. Joining us, guys, as a guest, he's going to be working on some stuff of his own. Nick Ricada. No, I'm just kidding. We got Kurt. Hey, guys. Hey, Kurt. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. So you're going to be working on some stuff tonight, too?
Yeah, I've been trying from time to time to build a watch. I thought I might take watchmaking up as a hobby, and I've tried 3 times so far. So this is going to be try number 4, and we'll
Okay.
see if we can succeed today. That'd be nice.
No, that sounds like fun.
Yeah,
Looking forward to it.
it's really challenging because my hands have a natural tremor in them, and so
Oh.
I don't.
Oh, Kurt, are you still there?
So yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, that was
I
weird.
didn't go anywhere.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Okay.
Okay, so you got a little well, should be fun regardless. Thank you
Yeah.
for joining us tonight.
Let's give it a shot.
I mean, these are pretty much everybody's from the other channel, so but if you guys are unfamiliar, this is Kurt on Civil Law. He is an attorney down in Houston, Tejas, and does a lot of great stuff out there. He's working on Karen Reed and among other things right now. So, do you think she's going to get convicted real quick, Kurt?
I'm concerned that we're heading in that direction. I'm currently pegging it at 40%.
Oh, I think it's a lot higher, actually. You're more optimistic than I am.
I'm very concerned, particularly with the judge's apparent ruling to exclude Proctor's text messages because of authentication problems, which doesn't make sense because Proctor himself, of course, authenticated them at the last trial. But I guess we have doubts about whether they're authentic now for some reason.
Yes. Well, I really don't understand this woman and how she does everything here. So, really, it's very confusing to me how she governs her courtroom. So, also, chat, we're working on. Got to get the control panel in here, or the firebox. I don't know. I like I said, I'm very worried.
Yeah.
I mean, the odds are against her to start with because it's a retrial. But yeah, I don't. And that's the thing. Bev is going to get done with this trial, and she's going to feel like she did the right thing. She was the best judge ever. People like her will never think they did anything wrong.
Of course not.
So,
I mean, people are already telling her she's the best ever. She was just honored by the Norfolk County Bar Association as Person of the Year like 3 days ago.
yes. Yes, and that's
In an award ceremony that was at least partially paid for by Aperture, which is a nice touch.
the Aperture one was paid by the state bar, not this one, I don't think.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So hard to keep these
But
things
it's-
straight sometimes.
No, it's that said though, it's still, I think, a massive conflict of interest for these organizations.
You think
to
so?
do that. Yeah,
Mm,
just
yeah,
a little
could
bit,
be.
just a
Could
bit.
be. Mm.
So, but what type of watch are you working on? Are you going to do like?
I'm building a NH35 movement wristwatch.
Okay.
So very small little hands but basic sort of design. And if I can ever get it going, I'll sell them, and that'll be fun. I can show you the case for it at least. Here's the case for it.
Okay. Nice.
So it's going to be sort of a diverse style. I already put the bezel on. So it's got the bezel markers in purple.
Okay.
And it's got a
Very
little
nice.
it's got a date cyclops there, so it makes it easier to read. And so yeah, it's going to have a 3-handed movement date. And I got, a sort of purplish dial, which I already have the minute and hour and minute hand on. And last time I was unable to get the seconds hand on. So that is the goal today. So if I can get the seconds hand on, that's good. And then I need to apply the logo for the face. I need to trim the crown, the stem of the crown. I need to replace the crown stem first. Then I need to trim it into place, put on the crown, and seal it up, and hopefully it'll be running.
Oh, okay. There we go.
And if I'm able to do all those things, then that'd be great.
Well, when you put it like that, it's like, okay, that is definitely doable. But yeah, nope. Sounds like a pretty easy list of things to accomplish. Just have to get them all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you guys? Okay, hold on. What's the? Okay, chat. Do locomotives have cockpits or what do you call them?
There's the face of the watch.
I'm trying to look for some pictures here. Oh, there you go. Very nice looking. Very nice looking. Joe Morris says, "What's the power source?"
Of the watch and
Yeah.
an NH35 automatic movement. Seiko
Okay.
NH35 automatic movement.
Hmm.
Which might be the most popular movement in the world. A lot of micro brands use it because it's reliable, dependable, relatively inexpensive. I think the movement cost me $20.
Okay.
So it's an incredibly popular movement. Sort of starting with the basics, and then if I'm able to pull that off in the future, I'd like to do some quartz movements, particularly the VH31 Mecha Quartz movement. I really am interested in, and I'd like to do some stuff with manual wind small seconds dials, and I'd like to do a skeletonized dial at some point. That'd be cool. Maybe a chronograph at some point would be cool. I've got ideas.
Okay. All right. Okay, chat. Well, hey, we got some information because I didn't want to paint this yet till I could see. So it looks like the interior of the locomotive is green in the cab. So hold on here. I'm going to show this real quick. So here are some pictures. So we have this like green interior, and then obviously all this stuff up front is black, and I'll paint this and prime it black, but we're going to do some green on the insides. So there we go. That actually helps. So, all right. We're actually here. This is what we're looking on here. So you can see there's green, there's green, there's green. So it's going to be green in there, which will help me figure some stuff out. Yeah, Tim is saying, can you get this?
Can I get the watch to synchronize with Alexis?
Yeah.
Well, it won't be as accurate as Alexis. There will be a lot more drift with a mechanical watch. So compared to an electronic clock. So
yeah.
Synchronization will be more challenging.
Bamela saying, I've been the only... Good to see you, by the way, Bamela. I hope you're doing well. Saying, I've been the only one from day one saying she's going to get fitted for in a jumpsuit. I've been appealing a judge now that literally denied my client an official record, which is a no-no in Bama. Yeah, and you know what? I don't know. You'd like to think that she'll get a fair shake. I mean, if, even Kyle Rittenhouse got a fair shake, so... Yeah. But anyways, hope you're doing better, man. I know you were not feeling well for a while, but good to see you. Chugi Show is saying, does Massachusetts have a weird rule that fired officers can't be made to testify in a trial? No. It's just you could subpoena them just like any other witness. If you want them, subpoena them. Why isn't he being called? Well, because Hank understands nobody's going to want to see a crooked cop get on the stand. So that's why. That's why that's not happening. So, and Tilly's saying instead of paint by numbers, it's a late by tiny instructions. Yes, kind of here. So, what diameter case do you have, Kurt?
I believe it is a 40 millimeter case. See if I can do this so you can kind of see what I'm doing.
Oh, I told you on locals that I got you the train, LOL. Oh, okay. Well, I forgot. I tried to remember and I didn't see, but yes, this user, thank you. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because sometimes I forget and I didn't. And normally when I do these, I take a piece of tape and write their name on it, and I slap it on the box so I could say who it came from. And I forgot about that, so I can fix that now. And I can do that, and I'll just put you down, and I'll put it on the box because I'm going to start as I start doing these, I want to start just having your name on the picture as I put up the thumbnail and stuff, just as a way of showing you appreciation and respect for getting it for me. But I couldn't remember, and I was digging around through everything there. So thank you for reminding me. Seller saying Hank sucks at direct. Yeah, he's a defense attorney. He's supposed to suck at direct. That's what we do. We're not good at direct. He'd way rather Proctor on cross. Yeah, but he can also have Proctor sit there and say none of this mattered to my case. And you remember,
Good luck
Chad,
selling that.
well, I mean, this is the thing where if you give the jury a reasonable explanation for an answer, they'll accept it. So that's kind of like with like Welcher and Burgess. Like they're kind of turds, but they gave like turdy answers, but it worked out. As long as you do it there. Robot Glock is saying, I'm siding with the girl who lost her third parent versus all the experts. Yeah, that's a big problem. That's enough. That could be enough. Clyde the Dog 88 is here. Well, thank you, buddy. Are all defense attorneys dicks? I mean, you kind of have to be one to do the job you do. Just saying. You kind of have to be one to do what you do because it's not for the faint of heart. And I kind of joke about it, guys, but being a defense attorney is not for you. Not for you if you have to carry around some tampons every day. Being a defense attorney is not the job for you because you got to do some very you got to do some unsettling things at times. So it's not for the faint of heart. Not for the faint of heart. Nick Kreuzer says, this is a nice setup now. Well, thanks. There we go. Johan says, if you get your general class license, I'll put together a ham antenna for you. I'll work on that. You'll work on that. EDW Raptor, fix my screen name. Hey, EDW Raptor, I will do a whippet for 500 subs. I'm just kidding. I heard about that, man. I heard about that. Such a bummer. That was definitely a work. So
I'll breathe in a solution of 80% nitrogen for 500 subs.
there we go. There we go, Kurt. You see that? Now we're getting real participation, chat. So EDW Raptors, I can't even be mad about it. Well, you could be, but you just be told to suffer. All right, chat. So I messed this up, but we're going to spray the best we can. That's a tight little area. We're going to spray it up green on the inside, and I got a deep green that'll fit that. And the ED Raptor is a new member. Thank you. You know a kid who would huff anything? Yeah, well, I'm sure. Huff and Duster. And it's like I'm walking on sunshine lady. Like, she ended up dead, I think. I don't think she's still alive anymore. EDW Raptor with 50 subs! Let's go, chat. Let's do this. Just making it clear, Grays ain't welcome here tonight. Definitely tonight. Not welcome here.
See this? That means not welcome.
Oh. Stop turning on my peepo green. Well, suffer, Tilly. Suffer. What if you get more subs than you have members? I don't know what happens. Does the system crash? I don't know. So I'm not sure. Not sure though. It's a good question, Brittany. All right, well, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna grab some paint so we can get some more. I ran out of primer, so we're gonna have to use some light gray to prime anyway. So give me a second, chat.
Uh-oh. Okay. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the wrong hand on. That's why it doesn't work. Put the minute hand on first. That was a dumb thing to do. Gotta put the hour hand on before you put on the minute hand. Silly person.
All right, sorry about that. I had to get the compressor going. So Kurt, I was going to ask you when you. Oh, you're in the middle of. Get that done. Okay, looks like you got through that tool part. So, Kurt, I have a question. When you're doing this, um, is there kind of like a point of no return when you're doing these, or can you kind of always take them apart and rework them?
Well, unless you bend the parts, which is a real possibility the more you mess with them.
Okay,
Because
but
they're so small and fragile.
well, I mean, like, let's say you're putting it together and you're like, actually, I want to change something or do something different. Can you strip it all the way down and start over?
In principle, yes.
Okay.
But the more you mess with it, the more possibility there is of screwing up the hands or the movement. I think I'm on already my third set of hands for this build because I've already like been 2 sets of hands.
That makes sense. I
And
can understand why those would get messed up.
yeah,
I was just curious if there's, any like once you started it's done type of moments or Kind of because kind of with models, once you glue it, that's really it. You can't really unglue them, type of thing.
Well, no, because I mean, in principle, you could you could even go further, like because I bought the movement pre-assembled, but like a
Oh.
watchmaker who does a full service, although you wouldn't do it on this movement because the movement's too cheap, it'd just be
Yeah.
way cheaper just to replace it. But if you had an expensive movement, you can strip the movement down to every single part and
Okay.
like rebuild it.
Interesting. Somebody's saying the hands are 97 cents on AliExpress. Do you buy them from like actual watch people or?
I bought it on AliExpress, and I believe this particular set of hands was about $2.
Okay.
So they're correct.
Okay, that's good.
That's why I bought 6 of them. Yeah, the movement was like $23. The hands were like $2 each. The case was like $30-40 bucks.
It's not like you need $40 pieces of equipment.
No. I mean, this is my first watch build, so we're dealing with fairly inexpensive parts.
That's helpful. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure.
Maybe someday we'll deal with the COSC certified Salida movements, for $800 or something, but not today.
Oh wow, you can build watches with like those kind of equipment? Well, that's cool.
Sure.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but don't really know too much about the timepiece game. So it's not a gun build, yes. And then blah blah for 50 subs. Monster kill. Big old support tonight, chat. Also, Stabby, you might appreciate this. This got a little dinged up. I kind of felt a burr on the tip of my needle, so I just had to sand that down. So we'll see how this helps. So, all right, let's try this again now.
But I like watches, and watches are interesting. What the watch I'm wearing right now is an homage to the Zen U1. This Chinese version of it, which looks 98% the same, cost me $120. The real one is like $3,000. So watches are an interesting things, man.
Yeah, no, I do know that about watches. Oh.
In case anyone's curious what I'm wearing now, it's the Steel Flyer Zen 1 homage on AliExpress. Can be yours for $120. 45 millimeter case, big boy. Very heavy though, I have to warn you. It's a very heavy watch. But I love it, so.
Future Miss 2.0. Gifting 50 subs. Thank you, babe. Yeah, no, I see it. I like your little emoji. Well, Clyde looks so happy in that. Yes, I think she was. Yes, I think so too now. You mean, yeah, I think so. I think that's an issue right now. So let's see here. Why is this not working? I just got it. I think I just clogged somewhere. Now, I was going to say, Curtin, I haven't had a chance to talk to a lot of people about this, but I get the feeling like people in the Karen Reed thing on both sides, a lot of people have this idea of like, you can watch it, and if you talk to people on either side.
Perfect.
Sorry. Oh, did you get it? Awesome.
Well, I got the hour hand on dead on balls accurate, which makes me very happy. Carry on.
Good. that a lot of people, it's like if you like, for example, Desorga. You know, I think if you told people Hank's cross at times was very good, but he ruined a lot of it.
He was a smarmy, arrogant,
Yes.
condescending piece of shit that I wanted to punch in the face.
Yes. Well, there were some things he did that were bad, but there were a lot of things he did that were good. Now, I think there's a lot of people on both sides of it where you can watch it and you'll like how if you ask them how something went, they'd say, "Oh, it was like 100-1. Karen Reed scored 85 holes and won that round of golf." And if you ask people who are supportive of Hank Brennan, they'll be like, "Hank scored 100 holes and won." And I think it's you know, for people out there who are waiting for these, you know, I keep trying to tell them these like moments of, you know, complete domination or a mic drop. You're not going to get like those don't really happen like that. It's a slow, methodical slog to crush the other side. And I think Kieran's doing that a lot, but you know, there's never a clear moment where somebody's won.
Yeah.
You know, in hindsight, you might be able to look, or a juror could tell you, but while it's going on, you just don't know.
I think it's fair.
So I don't know if you've kind of thought that or seen that, but I get like both sides of it are kind of getting wrapped up in. And now it's one thing, like if you're Mark Betterow, I get it. You are 100% in to win on Karen. Like I kind of get that. You got to rep the set like that. Or Turtle Boy. I'm not saying he's wrong too, but like I get it. You know, you're all in to Karen Reed. Everything is, you know, that's part of the PR game. You have to do that stuff. But I just think there's a lot of people out there who just don't really, you know, realize or can appreciate like a lot of the normies. You know, no, it's not always holes in one. Like you guys have to be like, especially the anti-Kieran Reed side. Everything Hank does is flawless, and I'm like, not everything. Like he's done a lot of good things, but it's all not flawless. Yeah. And I think it's very revealing how they operate, how they look at this stuff. So,
yeah. Well, I mean, trying to be objective about it is difficult. And I'm not saying that I'm objective about it, although I try, but being objective about it is challenging. Yeah. Not for at least the reasons that like what you will like or what you think is good is not necessarily what everyone thinks is good. Like, for example, with Jackson, the defense team, I found his style at times to be overly aggressive and overly pedantic with some of the witnesses. You know, trying to scrape too little butter over too much bread. You know, there just wasn't enough juice worth the squeeze.
Yeah,
in my estimation for a lot of those witnesses. And I've, you know, with respect to that opinion, I've had quite a lot of pushback, including from Betterow, who disagreed with that assessment.
No, and I understand
so
that.
It's like, how does it rub you, or what do you think about it? Is, you know, kind of interesting.
Yeah, and like I said, I understand for people like Mark Betterow. I'm not saying that, you know, like I get when you're in you know certain positions and things like that, you might feel a certain way, but I don't think there's anything wrong with the thinking things are going one way or another, but I just, you know, I think there's something to be said about a trial is proceeding. This is not the NFL.
Yep.
So, but I also get though that, like I said, the people that are involved in this are going to look at it differently, and I don't fault them for that. Okay,
Yep.
And real quick, hey Stabby, if you're there, I'm having a problem and I don't know what's going on. Okay, so here's the problem. I right now, no air is coming out. I take this off. I get air. So I got some airflow. And right now, I'm getting barely any spray of just thinner. And well, I understand something's blocking it, but even right now, I don't know what's blocking it. So, and what I did is I'll pull this out. And this is clean, and I'll show you guys that in a second. But now if I try to... So I guess I gotta see what the hell's in here.
All right, so I'm going to try it with a new set of hands. So I think I'm on to set number 4 now.
Okay. Is there Karen says I can't believe there's this much faith in a jury. I don't not well, there's no other choice. You've gotta have faith in this jury. If you're that might be the problem here. Hold on. What the hell happened? Did I lose all my air? Hold on, Kurt. I gotta go mute again for a second.
Okay. Tell you one thing this gives me is a lot of respect for people who do this for a living. Of course, in a lot of cases, they have machines that, help with some of this, but in some cases, it's still done by hand. And so I have a lot of respect for people. It's given me respect for people who do this for a living. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Put on the minute hand. Wow. One thing, this is also very difficult on my neck. My neck gets very sore being hunched over like that.
All right, chat, we're back. I found out why I lost air. I had a leaky air hose, so was
That'll
not
do
tightened
it.
down all the way. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, so we got to put this all the way back together. Also, Stabby, real quick. I don't know if you know if this makes sense here. I got your DM. Also, I keep, if you really want to come on one night, man, we can I'll invite all you guys on and we'll build models. Wasn't sure if you guys are still down for all that. I'll definitely do that probably the next time out. You see this little hole right here? Do I do anything with this? That's where the air comes out, I think, right? So, do they make model Baldos? No. I really hope they don't.
3D print one, man.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna work on. I'm trying to work on a grenade launcher that's 3D printed, and I'm gonna make it so it can launch Baldos.
I enjoyed your dramatic reading of the transcript of the body cams.
Yeah. Well. Oh yeah, it's interesting there. Jim says, "Have I cleaned the whole gun lately?" Yes. Yes, I mean, like it's. I don't know if you guys can see in there. It's clean. I've got it. I mean, I've taken it all the way down and cleaned through it, and I got a clean needle, all that. But yes,
I suppose if there's an actual lawsuit filed, that means that there's going to be a whole lot of documents for season 2.
Oh
I
well,
thought I was
there.
done with this bullshit, but apparently not.
I can tell you, Kurt, that I know on the farms they think I'm bullshitting them, but MN Public Records has all kinds of stuff. They're just trying to figure out what to do. I mean, when they do release it, though, holy yes, Kurt, your hands are blue. Oh no, Kurt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Soak all the parts overnight. Okay. Oh, chat. There we go. We're good now. I don't know what that was, but here we go. Here we go. Yahoo! Yes, they're like, Kurt, no!
Next time I'll get black gloves, I guess. A lot of the watchmakers, they use these little, like, individual finger gloves, these finger condom things. I'm like, that's okay. I don't want the finger condom thing. I'll just get regular gloves. That'll be fine.
I'm surprised you're not using, like, does your thing not have a light for it?
It does.
Oh, okay.
I could plug it in.
Oh, okay. No, I would just say if it's easier for you, I just know even though I don't need like bifocals, I'm getting old and I know I need as much light as I can get.
Yeah, well, there's a reason I have a 10-time magnifier thing. The cord on this is kind of short though, so if I'm going to plug in, I have to figure out how to actually do that practically. This is a really short plug. You know what I could do is I could plug it into a battery pack.
Oh,
that would be an easier solution. I figured out the solution to the problem instantly. What a reasonable thing to do.
Reasonable in this world? No. Baron has declared unrestricted Baldo. Yes, that's well. I will say, she told me I could say this. I talked to her today. Yeah, things are a little interesting. Right now on the Baldo front. I don't know. She said I could say a lot of things. I'm not sure if that's still if the smoke clears and cooler heads prevail.
Well, no, she gave you permission. That's good forever, don't you know? Once the girl gives you permission, you don't have to ask ever again.
Yeah,
no matter how much circumstances change.
Yes, even 6 months later. Oh, it's normal. It's like I don't know about that. But yes, I got that reference, Kurt.
I was laying it on pretty thick. I hope so.
Yes. Oh, Bamala saying, did you get your Steelifer before tariffs?
I did.
Okay.
Just under the wire. I'm currently hunting for the real thing, though. If I can find the real thing at a decent price, I'm going to pull the trigger and buy it. Because I love the design of this watch just too much.
Okay. Okay, here. Joe says paint the gray away. Well, to be fair, I'm painting this gray, so we're starting out actually
Okay, cool. All right,
timing
great.
everything.
All right, so those are on. Let's see if we can get the second hand on. This part I have never successfully completed.
Well, good luck. Here we go.
Yeah, really. Because you're trying to get something. Yeah, get the micropene in the micro vag.
All right, let's see if we can get this to work. Oh, wow, that's too runny. Need a little thicker paint. Sweet Tooth Fairy says the finger gloves are called finger cots.
I bet they are.
Like, what you can call them whatever you want. They're still a little weird.
They're kind of finger condoms. I'm like, that's all right.
Yeah.
I also had gotten like jeweler's loops, but this is better with this free mounted magnifying glass. This is better. So
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is not working like I thought it would. There we go. All right, chat. So let's try this a little bit more. All right, let's see if we can get this a little thicker here. This might be a little better to spray as a primer. Oh shit. We're jiggling everywhere. Thanks. So chat. There we go. Oh, that's a little weird. We got a little dripping on the front.
all right. My tweezers.
All right. Okay. Here we go. Let's try this again now. So you guys can see this.
Yeah, AliExpress was a good place to find a lot of watch parts. So that's
Oh,
what
I was about to
that's
say,
where I
yeah.
got the idea in the first place was, from watching various YouTube channels on how to make watches, and everyone seemed to link to AliExpress. So I was like, that seemed like a good place to go.
Now, in the watch world, are there ways you can kind of like kit bash and kind of like make your own out of different elements, or is it
Oh,
not
sure.
that? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of do this any way you want. I mean, that's the way like the micro brands get started, right? The micro brands get started by like just going to various manufacturers and getting custom dials, custom cases.
Okay.
And sometimes they assemble it themselves. Sometimes they get someone overseas to assemble it. But yeah, you can like kind of do this in sort of any level you want. So you can go everywhere from sort of where I'm starting right now to like just pure off the shelf components. Although I did have a custom logo printed. So I got that going for me. So you can go from, everything's just off the shelf to, you literally make everything in-house, at which point you're just Rolex. But even like a lot of big name brands use, off the shelf movements, whether it's Etta or Salida. So
Nice. So, Chet, I lost the lid to this guy, and I forgot how much I move. That I move way too much, so this paint sloshes everywhere. So I need to learn how to control my air gun a little bit better now.
there's people like Jody from Just One More Watch, who made his own watch company, and then there's also Long Island Watch, but the Islander made his own watch company. Sell watches. They do some pretty cool stuff, actually.
Oh, so
There's
they
some
all
pretty
kind of have those humble beginnings. That's kind of neat.
Yeah. So if it really takes off, maybe I'll join WatchTube as well. That'd be cool.
Like, there's no chance of you joining, like, Patek Philippe as a...
As a sponsor?
Yeah, or as a... Oh, they'll
that'd be
invite
good.
you as a designer.
That doesn't seem particularly likely. Although I'd rather work for Ace Long or FP Journe over AP or Patek Philippe. So there's my watch hot take.
Well, headhunters take note. All right, Chet, you can kind of see there's a difference. This is the gray, this is the primer, but I don't really have any other option. We're doing the best we can with what we got here, so. And work on trying to get this interior. There we go. All right, chat. I can't control my spray. Yeah, hey, that's the thing, man. It happens when you get older. It happens when you get older. My grandpa warned me about that, and I was like, I don't need to worry about that, and how wrong I was. So.
Oh my God, I think I might have actually succeeded.
Really?
Maybe.
Awesome.
It felt satisfying.
Well, I think be careful. Those could be like famous last words, Kurt.
Yeah.
Joe says, "What? Put my 3D printer to use?" Well, I got a thing I'm working on for somebody, and I need to sit down and finish up the try it again because I was having issues printing it. But yeah, this Stabby, the other thing, print a pot cap. I gotta figure out. I don't know how to make this stuff in like Fusion, so that's my problem. I gotta find a file for it. Otherwise, I would love to have one. But anyways, you guys might like this soon because we'll do it on Rumble as it comes in. I've got I found a parts kit for a Taurus PT99. So if you guys don't know what that is, basically that's a Beretta 92. That Taurus started selling. I found a parts kit for like $120 shipped, a full parts kit. And apparently people are churning out Taurus lowers on 3D print. So we'll be able to make a Brazilian Beretta here soon. But that'll be a There we go. All right. We burned through that. All right. Okay.
It's alive.
Does it work?
It's ticking.
Hell yeah. Here we go.
It's ticking.
Show it off, Kurt. Show them.
You see that?
Yeah. Continuous movement. There we go. Nice. Congrats, Kurt.
Excellent.
Unlike Dustin says, how's your spacing look? I assume you know what he's talking about.
I do not.
Oh, okay.
If it means are the hands able to flow freely? They were when I checked them, but I'm going to check them again here in a second. Yeah, the hands can flow freely.
Oh, there you go. Oh, Stabby, you're talking about. I see your comment. I don't know how to do any of that stuff, and the Anycubic slicer program, I don't think allows me to do all that. So I need to learn how to do all that stuff. Period. So that's really my problem at this point, kind of limiting me because I'd like to make all kinds of stuff. I'd make like a paintbrush holders, all kinds of things like that. I don't know how to do all that stuff, and the modeling programs are garbage. So, or they cost a lot, and I don't really. I'm not going to spend money on that shit. So, because I'm not an engineering student. So, but there you go, Kurt. Congrats. Damn.
This
You're like,
this is the closest we've gotten so far.
okay, well, hey, save your progress.
Yeah, right.
Save the checkpoint. I mean, we can move on from here. So, hold on one second, guys.
Let me get some rubbing alcohol, clean up the dial. Then I'm going to try to apply my logo and see how that turns out.
All right, guys. So, okay, I think we're cleaned out. Let's see here. Put us back to and screen together. There we go. Yep. We're clean, chat. All right. But congrats, Kurt. Buddha Belly says that's awesome.
It's the furthest we've made it so far.
Bifron says it might not be difficult, but it's a true art.
Well, this is my fourth try, so it's kind of difficult.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't exactly easy.
Well, I was gonna say it's definitely an art. So, are you just cleaning everything up now?
Yeah, I'm just getting rid of any dust. I'm just getting rid of anything on the surface of the dial.
Okay.
Because I'm going to try to apply a logo, and I just want a nice clean surface when I do that.
Okay.
So just a little rubbing alcohol, no must, no fuss.
Dust Boot says ticking your house is different than my house. Yes. By Francis, repair kits can be like 10 grand sometimes.
Yeah, well, this one was decidedly not.
So yes, I just need a trust fund. That would be fun. 3D print a watch.
You can 3D print the case?
Yeah.
if the 3D printer was precise enough, you might, I don't know whether or not you could actually do that or not, because especially when you get to the threading, yeah, you probably couldn't get precise enough out of a 3D printer to actually pull it off. But for a rough cut, you might be able to do something, but you'd have to get some way of finishing it.
All right, chat. So now we got to get the floor done and the cab green. And I've got the right color green. I think we're going to use XF26 deep green. It looks like it works based on the pictures we looked at earlier. So, yeah, Stabby, I don't have that thing either. Don't get me. But I don't know if bamboo will work on my thing. But if it'll let me import, I'll use it and try it. Okay.
Then I'll like put it on eBay for like 100, I don't know, $120 or something.
Do people buy them?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if you knew if people did it or not. Yes,
if
guys.
If someone buys it, then we can continue the hobby.
There we go. Just go to the swap meet, sell it. Ag says the Spanish GP, yes, the Circuit de Catalunya de Barcelona, is tomorrow morning 9 a.m. We will watch that over on Locals. So join us, guys. It'll be a fun time. All right, let's make some green. All right. Yes, monetizing your hobby is always good validation. Yes. It's the Kurt Series 1. Yes.
It's the Beefish Watch Company. Thank you very much.
Yes. Sula is asking you, do you prefer metal, leather, or nylon bands?
Metal. I prefer
You like
metal.
the links. Okay.
Here's the bracelet for it. Nothing to write home about, but I'll get the job done.
Now, do you own the equipment to take apart links or no? I don't know if you if that's something people in the watch hobby do or not.
What's that?
Do you guys ever people in the watch hobby ever do you guys have the stuff to add links, take links apart, and do all that or no?
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, for all that stuff. Well, taking links apart isn't very hard. I mean, you either just need a micro screw, which I've got, small screwdrivers, or you just need the little thing to push the pins, and I've got that too.
Oh, I thought you needed some actual little equipment for that.
Not really, no.
Okay. Oh, see, chat, I'm learning too. David says he uses dental picks. Huh, okay.
Try to see what happened to my logos. Seem to have lost them. It's very sad. This might have to be a logoless watch. No logo for Uncivil. Very disappointing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I bought custom-made metal logos from China, but I don't see the envelope for it. So
I was about to say, you could probably get them to design you whatever you want for a logo.
You can.
Dude, that's cool. Rowan says, I wish we could do a P80 build. Well, we won't do the P80 build. We need to get that one fixed. But what we'll do is we'll do the 92 build over on Rumble. We'll do the Taurus build over on Rumble because we can do that there. So you can join us when we do it, Kurt.
Excellent.
If you're interested. And we can call it a lawyer's guns and money stream, to quote the great Warren Zevon. Although it's going to be You know, as the way the song goes, I'm sure he only wanted his dad to send lawyers, practicing lawyers, guns and money. So David says, "Oh, that's awesome. Yes, call the Tony guy at LC Sign. Yes."
Maybe I'll make a watch for Ricada as a apology. What kind of watch do you think Ricada would like?
You can't smoke a watch, so I don't know what he would like.
This dial is made out of pressed crack. Well,
Yes. Let's see here. Hold on here.
all right. So, what is the next step in this process? That's actually a good question.
Shoot.
Okay.
All right, chat. We actually found a better picture of the interior of this son of a bitch. Here we go. I will say this is pretty big interior wise, but here's what we're looking at. So it's got this nice big interior. It's green on the inside. Looks like it's black on the outside walls. And I wasn't sure how these were gonna look, but I'm just gonna paint green and then I'll just go over it with black later to kind of cover up stuff. But that'll be the plan. I probably should have done the green interior before I put this in, but I wasn't thinking that far ahead. So that's a stupid move on my part, but we'll survive. We'll survive. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I would just paint it however you wanted if he wasn't a true foamer. Okay, we need a lot more green. A lot more paint. I'm saying if I was a real foamer, I wouldn't do that. No, yeah, because that's how I paint everything else. So, you know what the interior looks like by heart? No, I do not. I do not know what this looks like by heart. I am not a foamer, chat. I might be a lot of things in life, but I am not a foamer. And if I had known what this would rot, what this hath wrought to me in my life, I would have fought even harder. Oh, jeez. It's a nice phthalo green. Yeah. All right, chat, let's try this. Okay. I think that'll work. I'll make it work. That's probably good enough. Good as I'm going to get it without chasing it. So. Coughing Bird says, thank you for the membership. Yeah. Whoever got one, yes. User 404 is exactly why I sent it. Thank you. Like I said, I've some days, Kurt, I've said this before, doing this stuff. A lot of times it's fun. Almost all the time it's fun. Every once in a while, I realize it's a personal hell. And I've built it myself.
Yeah. I need to do a quick tutorial to remind myself how to remove the crown. There's a pin I'm supposed to push, but let me go over my computer real fast and remind myself where that thing is.
Yeah, no, do that. Don't keep this good stuff going. Get this watch built. Was that Duster? No, it's the airbrush. God damn you people. It's not Duster. Oh, if that was Duster, I have the strongest brain ever that it doesn't affect me, apparently. Tomorrow's dinosaur day. Well, I'm not a foamer, really, you guys. Yes, there's a Simpson line about Homer not being a communist. Yes, he might be a lot of things and a communist, but he's not a cross-dresser. Oh, that's how my parents would be. They'd be like, look, my son's a lot of things. Fat, retarded, a lot of things, ladies and gentlemen, but he is not.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what this is here, Chad. Let's try this. Well, there we go, chat. It's greening up. This looks like olive drab, but I promise you this is like green. Problem is, I can't tell too well how it's painting just because of the... I'm going to have to let this sit for a minute.
How I'm supposed to do this is a whole new set of challenges.
Okay, territory... Oh, when you're done, I'll tell you you have a request. Jim says, don't be ashamed of your weird hobby. I'm not. You have to get me something? No, I don't. Yes. Sound the foaming horn. Yes.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to put pressure down. Well, okay, I got a little micro screwdriver. Let me try that and see if I can get the pressure down on the right part of the movement.
So Territory says to you, Kurt, you should build the watch with a Denny's logo on it.
Yeah, right.
And do it like the Candioi County Police as the wristband.
Yeah. Put that right on the top of my to-do list.
Yeah, I know. Well, I do have a whistle, chat. Yes, I do have the train whistle now. And I forgot to use it with Mean Copium last night. I did. And Tupon was like, oh, you forgot. She was so sad, but there. Then you guys. And Summonable Trap says, yes, the quote is, my Homer is not a communist. He may be a liar, a pig, an idiot, a communist, but he is not a porn star.
Got it.
Yes, I forgot. Oh, you
All
got
right,
it?
So we got out the dummy crown. So now it's time to put in the real crown. Or the real pin, and then the real crown. Well, yeah, because it ships with a dummy pin and dummy crown.
Oh, it does? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it ships with some movements do, and this one does. So it ships with this dummy pin and dummy crown. So then I'm going to replace this with the actual one.
Does that make it safer for shipping?
I don't know why they do it as more
Installation
technical. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm not sure why they do it, but they do, so whatever.
All right, Chad, I think we got what we needed here for the cab. Let's take a look. It's hard enough doing this when it's...
So the movement then ships with the real one you're supposed to use. So this is where the movement came in. The movement came in this plastic case. On the back is the that little piece of metal, that's the new stem. That's the real stem. So put that in there and go from there.
Okay. Nice.
So I'm pretty sure it goes this way.
There we go. I think I got this. I think I got this where it needs to be.
Okay.
Who's my
So
phone
now,
buzzing
now
for?
the new stem is in. Watch is still ticking. That's a good sign.
All right, chat. We got the inside cab done. I think. Oh, I got some primer spray on my phone. I can feel it when I was trying to scroll. Okay. Let's see here. What'd you send me, Stabby? Hold on. Yes. You see a guy. You're gonna see a guy who will sacrifice himself for this tower. Because he knows when it comes down to it, you're gonna do the same for him. Nah. You're gonna build that tower with you. Check out the thing you sent me. What is the thing you sent me? Oh, I do have a bunch of the little. I have the pin vise bits. Oh, you want like a? Is that like a little lathe? Oh, you're working on transports tonight. Wow. Wow, those look good. But yeah, I'll try the bamboo slicer and is that what it is, or is that a little like baby Dremel?
It's interesting because this Steel Flyer watch
Mm-hmm.
was about what it cost me to buy all the parts for this watch. So like it's interesting, like buying a pre-assembled watch
Oh,
is like can be basically the same cost as the components. Of course, they are buying the components in bulk, so that's where they're getting savings, but
yes. There's some components saved that way, but also you're dealing with.
there can't be a lot of money for them. I mean, per watch.
I mean, I think that probably shows you how much money they really is really there. So.
What does chat think about the Steel Flyer versus the Zinyu one? What's chat's opinion on the $120 watch versus the $3,000 original? Do they have an
Oh,
opinion?
I don't know. What is your opinion? What's your opinion, guys? Let them know. Although if you do this, Kurt, and you get big enough, you can do your watches. You can do your watch channel, and you can do the. I'll put together the $100 kit and the $10,000 kit.
Yeah, that's true.
And I take it Rolex doesn't sell like parts kits, do they?
Not really, no.
Yeah, I'm sure they're like that is below us. Okay, so I messed up, chat. I spent all my time priming the bottom of this. And I forgot to prime the cab floor. So We're gonna do it. Yeah. Rowan says the only watch you wear is a $50 Timex Iron Man.
Nothing wrong with that. Timex is making some really cool stuff these days. That like Waterbury chrono that they make is a very attractive looking watch, I have to say. Yeah, that Waterbury chrono that the guy's really good looking. Yeah. It looks a lot like the Tag Heuer one that's like $7,000 too. So
What does I say? Yeah, does Tag Heuer and Hublot do they sell like watch parts? You can build?
Hublot uses the Salida movement, so they use the same Salida movement everyone else does. So Hublot is way overpriced because
Oh,
they're charging like $8,000 for like $1,000 a watch. Their markups are ridiculous.
yeah. I only really know about them because Ferrari is one of their sponsors. They're sponsored Ferrari.
No
There we
respect
go.
for Hublot. No respect for Hublot.
Oh. What is a watch filmer called? I don't know. We can Google that, chat. Let me see here.
I'm not really 100% sure how I'm supposed to do this, to be honest. This is going to be interesting.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see. The name for watch filming. Oh, yeah, that might not work. Okay. So, guys, I don't see because Google's only just telling me it's a foamer. It's about trains, so sorry. That doesn't help us.
Uncivil law horologist.
A horologist. Is that what it's called?
A horology is the study of time.
Yeah, I was about to say. But you're like a chronologist or something. You're using the timepieces.
Horology. That's where the word hour comes from.
It's also what whores charge by the hour. Say Russell Greer could be a horologist. So are there any big like legal or patent wars between the watch companies right now over anything, or is it kind of calm?
Nothing I know about.
Okay. Just didn't know if there was like any chance for you to get on that.
I'm sure there's something out there.
There we go. ChatGPT agrees with Kurt, a horophile or horology enthusiast.
Mhm.
Yes,
I'm
well, I mean,
hor-
yes, you could be an aficionado, yes.
Yeah.
Ag is being the scientist here. We can make our new name.
That's also why I pray to Saint Christopher, because I support horse. The jokes just keep coming.
Yes. Histrionic. No, histrionic's what women are, Stabby.
Hister, from the word for womb.
Yes, histrionic means they're overly emotional and irrational and being crazy at the time. Very much like Reverend Lovejoy's wife, Helen, when she goes, "What'd someone think of the children?" That's histrionic. That is histrionic. So, go for it. It says, "Greetings from Hungary. How are you doing? Go for it. Hope you're doing well." We are working on, well, I'll go solo for a minute. We are working on this. We're starting a new thing tonight because my chat loves to terrorize me on my other channel. So we're building a train locomotive. This is the largest locomotive in the world. They are locomotives that were built during World War II to haul coal. So largest steam locomotives in the world. And joining us tonight is my friend Kurt. Runs a channel Uncivil Law. Kurt is an attorney in Texas, and he's working on a watch tonight.
Yep. Making
So,
progress.
yeah, I just want to introduce who was who. So
We
I think
successfully got the hour, minute, and second hand on the watch dial, which we successfully got on the watch movement, which at the moment is now successfully in the case. We're currently
Oh, there we
trying
go.
to trim the stem so that it will fit properly for this case. That is the next step of this endeavor.
All right. So let's see if we can skip ahead here and work on some other parts. Because I need that paint to dry before I can paint up the floor on that bad boy.
Maybe I'll get Nick his, hers, and hers watches.
Be nice, Kurt. Oh, God. All right.
All right, let's see if that was close to correct. If we get it right the
H.
first time, I'll be amazed, but that's why I
We
bought
can
4
go
spare
on
wings.
and glue some parts together. Cat, we fight for that tower. Okay, so I need 38 and 4. Where's part number 38? Okay.
Still too long. How are you supposed to get this exactly right? I'm not actually 100% sure how you're supposed to do this. I have an idea. Let me get my calipers and measure this distance, and that's probably the same distance I need to cut off.
Okay. I'll leave you to it because I have no idea what you're. Probably right, Kurt. Oh. I feel like I'm missing a piece here. Hold on. Where did I put? I thought I brought everything in.
This is so thick. This is gonna change.
SpaghettiOs. Son of a bitch. Did I lose something? I think I might have. Oh, well, maybe I did.
$4.22. $4.23.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, there we go. I found it. Jeez, this is not the easiestly numbered thing in the world. This is all just one, like, they just number the screws, and the screws are not orderly numbered. It's a little difficult.
Move those 4.3 and see what that does for me.
Rowan says, what is up with the Karen Reed team not planning to call Proctor? I think they have a lot of concerns with that. Particular, he might talk about, things Karen may have said on the phone that he heard. I think they have those concerns there. And also, just remember, at that point, Hank could bring up everything on cross. Because at that point, Hank will be on cross, not direct. So he'll just be able to destroy whatever.
He'll just be able to feed him all the answers.
Yeah, he'll be able just to destroy things, and nobody can stop him. So that's part of the issue. Now, I think if they're smart, they would have that guy who was up there at least testify that Trooper Proctor is still alive as of this moment. And he resides somewhere here in Massachusetts. I think that would be a helpful witness, because now, because there might be, and I think Bob Mata, I was talking to him about this from Defense Diaries. I don't know. Do you know Bob Mata?
I don't think so.
Okay. I was saying, like, if you bring this up that he's alive, and because you could infer, oh, maybe he's dead. He got hit by a car if you're on the jury. You see, ladies and gentlemen, Trooper Proctor is alive. There we go. We put on the little front piece right there. I think that could be very bad for Hank, because now he's got to explain. Hank, you can force Hank to explain why they didn't call somebody without forcing them.
He's not going to explain it.
Well, it'll look really bad. They're like, why isn't he here? And why? Yeah, well, I think if they can get in the information, they will. Did Ben make her decision? I don't think so. But we already know what happened. She's screwed.
Yep.
So, Angela, hello. How are you doing tonight? Lindsay said she's loving this content. Well, thank you. But yes, I know, and that's this. Like I said, the scary thing is Bev thinks she's making all the right decisions. She's like, "Well, I'm doing amazing," and it's like, "But you're not." And that's the scary part with someone like her. It's like the banality of evil. Although this case more like the banality of incompetence.
Told that she's great. As I said, let the Bar Association just give her a major award.
Well,
she's being told she's wonderful.
Yeah, but usually that happens. Are there chances that Hank Brennan is a crinkler? Oh, see, the scary thing is, you know what a crinkler is, Rowan. So we need
For someone who crinkles?
no, Kurt, no. That's not what a crinkler is. Oh, buddy. We're not talking about crinklers. We don't need to get into that tonight. I'll tell
Someone
you
who
when
likes
you're
to
older.
ball up pieces of paper?
Yeah, no. I wish that were it.
Mhm.
Oh no. You do thanks to the internet historian? Well, yeah, I mean, yes, the internet's taught us. Das Boot says, why do you know what it means? I don't. I've encountered all kinds of horrors on the internet, unintentionally or not.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
Pretty much.
Tears and
Enlighten us.
rain.
I am not telling you what a damn crinkler is. Learn that at your own risk, chat.
How many girls and how many cups?
If that were it. If only that were it.
Gets worse than that?
No, it's not worse than that, but it's once you learn about this, it's going to take you into a whole nother world.
Okay, let's not them. Whole new world.
Yeah,
New
it's
horizons to pursue.
yes.
Whole new world with you. Whole new world.
Yeah, well, you are going to want to close your eyes because it is bad. So yeah, that's why I'm not.
Very good. Very good.
It's all yours, Kurt. Learn at your own risk.
Sorry, I'm gonna take a pass.
I've warned you.
Yeah, that's all right. I have enough horror show things going through my mind as it is. I'll just pass on that one. All right, let's see if that was the right thing to do. Did Uncivil get it correct? Did he fuck it up? Where did I put the crown? More importantly.
There we go, chat. I think we got that nice and greened, I think. Seats are green. We'll get the floor dirty in a second here. We'll metallic the floor. Yeah, see, those of you in chat, you wanted to know what a crinkle bottom is. Do you wish you learned now? Are you happy? Are you happy you found out? You know, you guys voluntarily chose to suffer. You know, you're like, no, I want to suffer. I'm like, all right. I was trying to keep you from suffering. Remember that. I tried. And remember, you did this to yourself. Because, yes, Eric got it right. It's a diaper fetish person. Because they crinkle.
Well, nice to know.
Yeah. Yeah, see? They wanted to know so bad. What shit we gotta get? Okay. Chad, I missed a spot or two. We got to prime up on the undercarriage here, so bear with me a second. But
That's what she said.
I hope she didn't say it like that. This will be a little awkward. Oh, they didn't get all the flashing out of this thing. I'm actually... Ravel, you're kind of like slipping a little here, guys. There's like little pieces of flashing they didn't cut out. Like right here. Like that. Some of this is not actually out on the model. That's a little disappoint. It's a little disappoint, but okay. Hold on one second, chat. All right, chat. I gotta step away for 1 second, and I'll be right back. But I think this is kind of what we're getting. Is kind of up into here like that, and we're gonna put it together. So, give me a second. I'll be right back. You mind holding down the shop, Kurt?
Yeah, okay.
All right, thank you.
How you doing, chat? We're doing pretty well over here. Trying to put the stem back in, see if I cut it to the right size. Um, One thing about this is it does hurt my neck being bent over. I know I mentioned it before, but still, it does hurt quite a bit, to be honest. But we're making progress, which is validating. So that's nice. And, if it turns out to be a bust, at least we gave it a shot, which is nice. Still too much. Okay. Well, it's all right. We can always cut off more, right? It's easy to cut off more and also easy to cut off less. So measure again and cut off the more the amount we need. Okay. Actually, you know what? I probably need to cut off like all the way from the case to the thing. This probably didn't measure from the right place. Yeah, it's because I need to be flat. So I need to cut off all the way to from the base to the thing. That's what I didn't cut. I didn't measure from the right place. So I need another 4 millimeters. Yeah, I mean our 4 millimeters. Cool, easy enough. That's cool. I don't know if you guys can see it, but can you see the little? Can you see the little spring? Can you see the spring movement in there? That's kind of cool. It's a little tiny thing oscillating is what keeps the time. That's so cool. This is the same movement that's in this watch, interestingly enough. NH35A, 24 joules. Very cool. I'm going to take a quick break. What are you guys talking about in chat? Let's take a look. Can I have a seat, chat? How you guys doing? I don't know if you can see me. How are you doing? Ow. When's my next cooking stream? I don't know. I got some things to make some lasagna today, so I might do a cooking stream tomorrow. Got noodles and cheese and sausage and stuff. Should be good. Some pepperoni. How'd I get into watch building? I've been fascinated with watches for a long time. I've always been interested in watches. I've been wearing a watch basically 24/7 since I've been like in fourth grade. I don't take off the watch to sleep or anything. I've just always been interested in watches. And you know, recently, for whatever combination of reasons, the interest in the hobby reemerged, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just make one. It sounded fun. Just seemed like a fun thing to try to do. Have a hobby.
All right, chat. Sorry, I'm back. Yes, because we're not under court orders here on this channel. We are drinking a hard seltzer tonight. A little Topo Chico, a little Mexican White Claw, a Blanco, Clao de Blanco.
Yeah, I started the hobby this year. I just started. This is like my fourth attempt.
Oh, okay.
This is my fourth attempt to build the watch. So I purchased the stuff probably 2 months ago or so, and over the last month or so, well, maybe 3 months ago, and over the last 2 months, I've been making various attempts to do it. Do I assemble the gears? No, the movement came pre-made. Yeah, so the movement is off the shelf. Yeah, assembling a movement is a much more advanced project. I'm not ready for that level of advanced stuff.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad it worked out so far. So are you done, or are you just taking a break?
No, I just took a break while you were away just to get my head up and talk to chat for a second.
Yeah, no, it's good to relax and kind of consolidate. But yeah, congrats on making some progress there. I heard you talking about lasagna, and in honor of PewDiePie, you can make bitch lasagna.
Okay, I've never heard of that before.
You never heard because he's making fun of the Indians when he was having his problems. The Indians were trying to sue him. There's a whole kind of like the Indians are saying, "Show your bobs and vagina," and one of them said "bitch lasagna." So,
okay, creative.
I thought you sorry, I thought you knew that joke. But when you said lasagna, that's all I was thinking.
They're asking me when I was doing my next cooking stream, so I was like, "Yeah, about stuff for lasagna." So I'll put that in the crock pot maybe tomorrow and film that.
It's funny in the original Zoomer. No, this is pre-Zoomer, dude. This is pre-Zoomer. Go back 10 years, Zoomers were not really in doing this. This was late millennial stuff.
What's late millennial stuff? Cider?
PewDiePie versus T-Series.
Oh, it wasn't that long ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was 2017 or 18, yes.
It sounds vaguely right.
Seems like it was a million years ago. So any direction, be a man, down some Mad Dog. Oh, buddy.
Mad Dog,
That's
yeah.
been-
No, I don't like any malt liquors, so I don't like, for example, White Claw because it's made of malt liquor.
Yeah. But no, Mad Dog, man, it's been since college, so I had me some bum wine. That would be, I don't know if I could do that right now. I had some bad nights of White Claw. I mean, Mad Dog.
Mm. Yeah, so give me something like a high noon that's made with vodka instead. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, in college though, my fraternity, like there were times where it's like it's Friday afternoon. What are we gonna do? Hey, let's chug some Mad Dog. So
Oh, good times.
they were,
A
but
man of class, I see.
oh yeah. Oh no, we did Edward 40 Hands with Thunderbird. We did Old English. Thunderbird's my jam though. I'll do Thunderbird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thunderbirds
Oh.
go.
Yeah. Old English will make me sick because I had some. That's one of those ones I can't drink anymore. Just I had some bad experiences with it. Keystone, yes. Keystone was the cheap one. But when I was in college, you could still buy a 30 rack of Natty for.
I tried to colonize a fraternity in college.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What fraternity?
ATO.
Oh, okay.
Didn't
Yeah,
work, but we tried.
I was Phi Delta Theta. I don't know if they have those at your school. They have at Clemson.
You get a pretty decent Greek life at Clemson, so
Yeah. But actually, no, you wouldn't get a 30. It was only 24 pack, but you get a case of Natty for under $10 with tax. But you could get like a 30 rack of Strohs, though. Oh my god, that was the cheap beer where I was at. You get a 30 pack of Strohs, and it was interesting because our for our alumni things, the old timers loved Strohs, so it was nice. We wouldn't like we put on a good spread for them and everything, but the it didn't cost as much to tailgate with those guys because, or even at the parties because they wanted Strohs. So it was helpful. Natty Ice, yeah.
when are we going to Stonies? When are we going to Stonies together, Sean?
I don't know. We're gonna have to at some point. Well, you gotta make the pilgrimage. You know, Mean Copium wants to go too. Like we're all gonna have to go there. But yeah, Natty Light was huge. Milwaukee, you get some Beast. Was big. You get Keystone. Get some Keystone Light. That's the when I was in high school growing up, though, as a kid. It was like Bud Ice and Natty Ice were the things we could get a hold of, and they had so much more alcohol. So those were the standard. But I remember I was in college. We went to one of the guys in my fraternity. He had his parents had a lake house, and we went there for the weekend. And they had this stuff at the gas station. It was called Milwaukee's Best Ice. It was a black can with purple writing. It said Special Reserve underneath it. And it was the nastiest. It was the nastiest beer ever. It was the nastiest beer I've ever had. It tasted like shit cold. It tasted like shit at room temperature. Like I don't think you could skunk the beer because it was already garbage. And we ended up buying a ton of it because we thought, oh my god, these cases are going to be cheap. And it was like 30. It was like for 30 rack. It was like $9 and we were like,
that's kind of a clue.
Yeah, well, no, you don't. When you're in college, you don't make that kind of decision. You see the price, and we bought a ton of it, and we ended up bringing back almost all of it that we brought with us, and it ended up being like the emergency beer on hand if people didn't want to pay. I'm like, fine, here, drink this, and you let them drink like a can of it, and they're like, all right, fine, we'll pay.
Nice.
Yeah. So you got what you paid for. Yeah, but it was really bad. But at the time, though, like I said, you could buy Natty Light for 24 pack for, I think at the time, until I became a junior, you could buy it for tax included under $10. So, and Natty's not bad. It's no Bush Light, but you deal with it. Do I remember Four Loco? Well, that came out when I was in law school, really, is more of the thing. So, you want to see me take the Twister trophy? Yeah. So maybe I'll challenge Aaron. Steel Reserve is your trick to numb the pain. Steel Reserve's good. I enjoy Steel Reserve. But I mean, like I was out seeing family this past weekend, and a little bit of Bush Light or some Bud Diesel is never a bad choice. It's never a bad choice. So it's never a bad time with those. Do you like Bush Light, Kurt?
Nope.
Oh.
I'll drink Coors in a pinch.
Okay. Nothing wrong with Coors. Well, when you say Coors, are you talking about like Coors Light, or are you talking about like Yellow Jackets Coors, like the banquet beer?
Yeah.
Okay, well, most people when they say
I have respect for myself.
well, I'm just saying because most people when they I'm impressed you know what Yellow Jackets are, but yeah, not everybody hears that term, but yeah, I'm glad you regular Coors is the stuff. But yeah,
but I just assume drink like Pacifica or something like that if I want some lighter beer.
Yes, a sophisticated man here, chat.
Or Corona.
A southern gentleman went to the ACC school, but not SEC school, but
ACC.
Yeah, one of the finest school in South Carolina.
You better believe it.
Citadel's in North Carolina, right? Or is it South Carolina?
It's in Charleston.
Oh, well, depends on who. Yeah, the Citadel people would beg to differ, but
they sure would.
Well, at least I don't have to tell you. At least you weren't in Virginia, because then I have to tell you VMI is the premier institution there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So. The Canton Mafia drink Bud Light. I don't know what they drink. No, I did. I said it's ACC. I said it's not SEC. Chat. Jeez.
I miss undergrad. I miss Clemson. Those good times.
Yeah.
That was 21 years ago.
Yeah, for me too. Well, yeah, 2004 I rolled in.
Currently pursuing that BS.
Yes. I mean, homie's taken when it came to the concept of victory lap, Shannon Burgess has taken a marathon.
He's my hero, man.
Yeah. That's the thing. There's Van Wilder, and it's like the people who wrote Van Wilder. I'm like, you guys wrote about the wrong person. It should have been about Bert Kreischer. It should have been about
Wasn't Van Wilder based on Bert Kirshner or whatever his name is?
Kreischer, yeah. Yeah, it's like they should have done it about this guy instead.
Yeah.
I know. Burgess sitting there. He's like, look at these nerds actually getting a degree.
I got 3 degrees in 7 years. Well, no, actually 8. So
yeah, And unlike Bert Kreischer, Shannon Burge just made us laugh. Did Brian Higgins drink Crystal Light with vodka? I mean, that's not a bad combination. Not a bad combo, chat. So,
Do you like Bloody Marys?
it's been a long time since I've had one, but
I'm not a fan, so I was just curious.
probably. I mean, if I don't have to, like, if I walked into somewhere and like, hey, we're only having Bloody Marys, I'm like, I guess I'll have one, but I would very much prefer no Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
If you gave me options to drink. So. Rowan says, I tried college, didn't work out, went Army, then became a body tech. No. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. We're just making fun of Shannon, not really, because Rowan, if Shannon Burgess in the Army, he'd be an 18-year fucking specialist or something.
E4 Mafia.
Mm-hmm. Well, Shannon Burgess would be like, I'm private first class. How long have you been in the Army? 18 years. You're like, what?
I just like it.
Angela says I drink a rot tonight. Yes. Well, here you go, Angela. Cheers. Shredder says he'd be a career E2. That'd be funny. Yeah. So. Dolly says, oh, Dolly, how you doing, man? 5 months next sober. 5 months sober next month. Congrats, Dolly. Hope you're doing well. Hang in there, man. Keep it on. Happy to hear you're doing well and proud of you for making that progress. CG says YouTube hid this from you. Oh. Well, they do try to keep protecting people from the cringe I produce, so yeah. I understand. The algorithm's trying to protect you from me.
Yeah. All right, I think that is the right size, so I'm gonna put on some Loctite and see how that goes.
Okay, there you go. Angela, you got a lot going on. Hope you're doing okay. Also, Angela, were you able to get into locals last night or on Thursday night?
Let's see.
Trump once saying, where do you put Loctite on the watch?
On the threads of the stem to secure the crown to the stem.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, Angela, like I said, if you can't get the promo code to work, send me an email. And I'll help you out with that. Stabby saying rip Michelle. What happened to Michelle?
Where'd the crown go? Uh-oh. Where'd the crown go? Oh, shit.
Lyman says your question is basic role playing. Chris and Bob. Chris and Bob, who? Bob and Chris, who? So, oh, Kitchen Knife Rescue saying something rolled forward on your desk.
Yeah, somewhere.
So good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. All right.
Shit.
Hold on, chat 1 second here. Hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Hold on. Hey, Kurt, check private chat real quick.
I can't.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Just making sure. Do not read it out loud.
Is it that bad?
What's that?
Is it that bad?
It was. So
I found the crown anyway, so that's good news.
there you go. Okay, 2.0 sent something here. What is this? Well, when it shows up. Oh, the silo thing. Yeah, we can watch this in a minute. You sent what else did you send? I don't see anything new from you. All right. So I think we're ready to at least we're gonna have to do some actual painting chat. So
Give that a second to dry.
All right, chat. I need black and metal.
Almost there.
Not aluminum. Not that. Gunmetal, maybe. Metallic gray. I think that's what I need right now.
Let it cure for 24 hours.
All right, chat. So. Okay. So EDW Rapper for $5 says thank you. Well, you're welcome. I'm not sure for what, but thank you. It's like you're welcome. I'll be a man down a Mad Dog Guy did. Oh. Have I seen the Greene County Chris Chan video? I've seen the whole Chris Chan saga. It's been a long time though. I don't know if Kurt has seen it, so I'm not going to put him in that spot.
I think so.
Yeah, well, no, it's good you haven't seen it. You're better off not having seen it. So, all right. So I think this will be better. Oh yes, watch going to be waterproof.
I don't have the mechanism to test it, so I can't rate it.
Oh, so instead of doing
it's got gaskets on it though, so it should be
okay.
water resistant to at least, for splash resistance.
Okay,
But I wouldn't guarantee anything beyond splash resistance.
Okay.
Well, to be honest, I'm not even guaranteeing that, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, it's got a gasket around the. Yeah, it should be able to keep out at least splash resistance. I wouldn't go swimming with it in a hurry, though.
There's no waterproof, only water resistant. Okay.
Just watch them where it says it's resistant to 200 meters. I'm not sure whether I believe it or not.
There's only one way to find out.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get your scuba cert.
Yep.
Seems like you're making pretty good progress on this, Kurt.
Yep.
So what's next?
Screwing the crown, screwing the case back. Should be it.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Yeah. See, it's got this little case back. Has got this rubber gasket for water resistance, which I'm going to put a little grease on to make it even more water resistant. So yeah,
That
it
makes
should
sense.
be.
Greasing it up
Yeah, basically.
makes sense. All right, let's see if we can get another coat of silver, some metallic on this.
Yeah, see, there's a little gasket to keep the
Okay.
water out.
Yeah.
And what about this little gasket grease? So, just put it on top like that.
There we go, chat.
Yep.
Got the floor done.
The gasket back on the thing. Very good. It's got screwed down case back, screw down crown. Water resistance should actually be pretty good. I just don't have any means to test it to guarantee it.
All right. Well, I was just curious. So let's see here. I trust your workmanship, Kurt.
Hmm.
This is riveting. Well, hope you guys are watching me paint. We're trying to get some painting done. I was gonna say, if Nick wanted riveting content, he can go watch an ironworking stream. Move my camera. I wasn't doing anything. I need to actually hold on here, see if I can move it a little more. There we go. Yes, guys, Farron is verified on the farms. I think that's a little. If you're in a job where your employment can heavily be on the line, I think it's very risky. But to each their own. I can't get fired, so kind of helps me a little bit.
I'm picking up. Someone wants me to represent them in a federal case, so I think I'm going to pick that up.
Well, there you go. What type of case is it?
Government took property improperly.
As they tend to do.
Personal property in this case, but
Yeah.
expensive
Still.
personal property.
They didn't do it. They wouldn't be the government.
Mm.
Well, good luck, Kurt.
And then they basically defamed the client.
Well, they tend to do that very well. Additionally, and Chet, I needed to move this off camera because I need this directly in the light. So my apologies. I'll bring it back on and let you guys see it. This cab is a bitch to paint. The window's on. So, the farms is OSINT for retard. Yeah, the farms is, Nick, but you know what? People, they're a great example of just merely looking around and typing someone's name in. But yes, it's a good case study for OSINT. And that's before OSINT was really a thing. You mean as a negative? Yeah, no, I understand. I understand what you're saying, though. But yeah, it's at the end of the day, that's what it is. And then it's a bunch of retards getting mad about OSINT existing.
What's OSINT?
OSINT is open source intelligence.
Okay.
Basically, just taking what's out there and
Yeah, I just didn't understand the acronym. I understand the
Yeah.
concept.
oh yeah, no, I just
A lot of that these days,
oh yes. Yes, the farms have started to document Chris Chan. Yep. Had noble beginnings. And now it's turned into an empire. Yes, it's all it is people just documenting the internet. People curating the interesting, the oddities. It's like Ripley's for the internet.
Something like that.
I think so.
They get a little obsessive sometimes, though.
Yeah. Don't we all? You put a bunch of autistic people in a room, you're going to get,
Yeah, I guess.
that's kind of how I look at it. You put the monkeys in the room, you can't get upset when they actually do make you Shakespeare. How long until
Done.
it's for, Cheyenne? Never. Oh, there you go. Nice. Nice.
Make me big. Show the kids.
Sure.
I have to flip my camera too.
Hold on, Kurt. You ready? Here we go. There we go, chat. That looks nice. That looks very nice, Kurt. Good job.
So nice little purple kind with a textured sort of cloud dial. Then this black case with the purple markers on the outside. Single direction rotating bezel because like a true dive watch.
Oh, there we go.
Cyclops movement. Very cool. Excellent.
Very nice looking. Congrats.
Mission
Your first-
accomplished.
This is your first one, right?
Yep.
Well, there we go. Even bigger. There we go. The first of many. In reality. The first of many. So, congrats, Kurt.
Thank you.
CG, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Okay. So, got any killer interviews set for this week, Kurt? You've been bringing in some impressive stuff, so I just not making fun of you. I was really honest. I'm like, next, who knows what you got this week? Maybe you got like Justice Roberts or Chief Justice Roberts or something.
That'd be cool.
So you're back at Karen Reed this week?
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. I got to do this and I can't see without extra light. So I'm sorry you can't see this till I'm done.
Now see if I can get the bracelet on the head of the watch. Not marring it too much.
Can that lead to, is that an easy way to mar up things, is doing that?
Yeah, it can be.
Oh, cool. I'll learn something new today. All right, chat. I think I can show you guys what I did. All right. This is probably not going to show up too well, but it's got wooden framed windows on the inside. So I tried to give it a little bit of wood frame in there, paint it up. We have the floor done. The floor is this nice metallic color. So I think we're all set there. I think we're ready to start putting some stuff together. Actually, shoot, we can't. Because we have the front of the boiler and everything there. I got to get painted black. So we'll work on that here in a second. Is this a foaming stream? Yes. Sound the whistle. Okay. There's the whistle.
Blow my whistle, bitch.
All right. What song is that? What song was that? I didn't hear. I couldn't hear it, all of it.
Oh, I don't know. Some sort of like dance song from like 20 years ago.
Oh. Oh.
Some sort of clubbing song.
Where's the train diffuser? Oh, I have that. Hold on, Kimbo. I reorganized. I don't know where I put it. It's here somewhere. I know that. Keypad says, didn't know Kurt listened to DJ Alligator. That must be who did that.
I have some interesting things like when at the end of the trial day, like last time, I was like, when Judge Bev was doing that motion, I was like, this is the song going through her head right now. I was playing this like Euro trash song.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't give not one fuck, two fuck, not two fuck, one fuck, two, not one fuck, two fuck. Yeah, I have some interesting music space. A little bit of everything.
Hello says they play it at dingy strip clubs. Okay. Oh, let's see who's live right now. Is there anything live on right now? Let's see here.
Cool.
Let's see here. Oh, this looks interesting though. I might show you guys real quick. You guys are learning how people do damage on model planes. Here, this is kind of cool. So the guys you thin out the inside of the wing or the part.
What AI music bullshit is that?
I don't know. It just works. Now I've seen this before. I saw this in a magazine a long time ago. This is pretty cool how you do the girders on a plane. That's pretty cool how they do that. So let's see what's live right now. Nick DeOrio's live. Nerd Savannah Bananas. Ethan Van Sciver's on. Ace Combat. Ooh. Ace Combat's always fun. UEFA Champions League. PSG versus Inter Milan. Wait, this is saying.
Right now it's on the bracelet.
Yeah.
Let's try it on.
So, I'm still showing your YouTube page. Yeah, I know. Is EVS reading his DMs with Nick? I don't know. The way they just kind of fell apart. Yeah. Oh, PSG smoked enter 5-0. Wow. Paris will be burning. I bet. Anyways, okay, what you got, Kurt?
I was just gonna try on the watch. Then I
Oh.
get on the bracelet.
They really smoked enter 5-0. What? Oh, there we go. April says, "Nice job, Kurt."
Okay. I think I put the bracelet on backwards though. I had a 50-50 chance and got it wrong.
Well, that's easy enough to fix. If you got this far,
Yeah, there it goes. Ta-da, 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 ta-da.
nice. Congrats. Knocking it out of the park, man. So, oh, and Ag said these are some Karen Reed fixables or Karen Reed things here. Oh, here, Siren the Cat says, "I'll buy that off you on a Burgess payment plan. Maybe I'll finish paying you 20 years from now." Real quick though, we've got Ag. I don't know if he did these or just this is some Karen Reed meme for you, Kurt.
Shit. Yeah,
Have you seen that?
no, I'm not.
Yeah. Actually, Kitchen Knife Rescue's right. B-Fish Watch Company, number 001. That's how it starts. Oh. Then this one here is Taillights Don't Bite, free Karen Reed.
I think the stem is cut wrong.
On the watch, they cut it wrong?
I cut it wrong.
Oh. Why? What's wrong? What's happening?
Well, when I screw it in all the way, the watch doesn't tick because the watch is in the wrong position.
Oh. Can you fix that?
Yeah, I bought extra stems for exactly that reason. If I
Oh,
if
okay.
put it
So I
wrong.
mean, it's not like you have to tear it apart.
Well, I have to take the movement out of the watch. I have to
Oh.
take the movement completely out of the watch, and I have to cut a new stem.
Oh,
which I'm not
okay.
going to do right now.
Okay. Well,
I'm tired.
you got. I bet that's definitely a lot of concentration. I bet on that. But hey, congrats on getting. Looks like everything else works right. So
Everything else works fine.
yeah, there you go. Joe Schmo is saying that's nice work on that, and the next one will be even faster. So
This is why I bought like replacement stems, because the odds of cutting it right the first time were basically zero.
well, you know, Afro Man doesn't like stems either.
But we got a lot closer than we had ever gone before.
Yeah.
I'm proud of what we accomplished today.
I think you should be. It looks good. It was not easy probably to get that all done like that. So okay. Let's see if you guys can see as I do this here. You guys can't see inside there, so I'm gonna have to do it and then tip it up. You guys can see we're working on painting it up. There we go, chat. That's what you're saying. Well, that's kind of glossy, but that's just, it's flat black. It's just really thinned out. So is there a lot to put away?
Huh?
Or bits and pieces? Okay. There you go, chat. That's what we're working towards. You can see right there. There we go. There you go, chat. We're kind of getting there. Okay, chat. There we go. So we got the inside black. I'm going to let that dry and get more on there. So. Alice says, I'm blowing Josh's whistle. No. 2.0 got me a train whistle. I have my own whistle out of wood. Louder. Oh,
You have to blow your own whistle? That's very sad.
such is life. Such is life. Young forever. Young, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I think it's seen you a little bit here and there. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks whoever gifted the membership. Meme says that's my bit. Hold on here. I can even better. Here you go, meme. There you go, meme. Yes. Debbie goes, he's black.
All right, I think it's time for a Nick Recato parole violation.
Yeah. Cheers, Kurt.
Cheers.
So, okay. Go back to working on this.
Hopadillo IPA, in case anyone cares. Good stuff.
Okay. If they say they want you to bust out a gram. Yes, TV wrecked. Yes. Yes, the thing about enjoying a cold beer on a hot day, knowing that they can't do it.
I'm busting out about 350 grams right now.
Yeah. Young woke up after a nightmare from reading the body cam thing. Yeesh. Amy in Texas. Hi, Amy. Thank you for being here. Nico says, I enjoy a hot beer on a cold day. Well, oh, you know what I meant.
As long as I'm here, I'm going to take my Submariner and I think put it back on the metal.
legal mindset. Yeah, more like legal dick sucker.
What?
What's that, Kurt?
What?
Oh, you've never seen the Ethan Ralph thing?
Yeah, really, I guess I missed out on email.
Oh, that's from a while ago. But anyways, chat, there we go. We blacked that out pretty. I think that's going to be good for the inside of the cab. And look, we got I think it's pretty good in there. Okay. Anyways, when you get back, Kurt, I'm going to show you what we're talking about. I will when he comes back. I can't play till he gets here. Are you back, Kurt?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what Ethan Ralph was talking about. That's what we're talking about here. So here we go. It gets a little loud, so hide yourself for a second, or make sure your volume's down.
Okay.
Hella, thank you for 5 Australian dollary doodles. Saying here's congrats on the model bench status. So here's some dollary dues. Well, thank you. Okay, so here is what we were talking about with Ethan Ralph.
Legal mindset! Legal mindset! Legal dick sucker is more like it.
Okay.
That's what we were getting at there. So oh, what are... Let's see here.
I'm gonna have to take this to a jewelry store just to get the bracelet back on. What a pain in the ass.
Anyway, oh, you guys might like this here. Hold on. Actually, there we go. Deus Volt. Yes, Deus Volt.
Yeah, I can knock this bracelet back on to save my life. Yeah, I'll just take it to a jewelry store and give them $5, put it on or something.
What are you gonna do with it?
Yes.
How much?
I don't know how much it costs. It shouldn't cost anything really to put a bracelet back on. I just can't do it. I've tried multiple times and I just can't get it done. So, like, yeah, I give them like $5 just to put the bracelet back on. Quick release bracelets are easy enough to put on. But getting the genuine bracelet back on is a pain in the ass. Do you have any nice watches, Sean?
I have a watch or two I got. I haven't like I do have a nice watch. It's nice just because it's not banged up or beat up. But I generally am not been a big watch guy. I mean, really since college, I haven't worn a watch. It's a good, I always usually have my phone. So I've never been a watch guy, but I do have one if like I need to dress up super fancy. Like I have a watch, but otherwise, no, I don't normally carry a watch or wear a watch. I've done it like if I go out hunting in the woods, I'll have a watch just in case like I could keep track of like sundown or whatever. But other than that, no. I do appreciate them. I think they're very nice and stuff. I just Kitchen Knife says I like to collect old books. Yeah, that is cool too. There are some nice old books out there, but yeah, I am not the watch guy. Yes, conductors carry watches. I understand that, but if I ever considered a smartwatch, no, because I'd ruin it. I am rough on like watches and stuff, and I'd bang into everything with it. So no, I would not be good with a smartwatch. That's just me being honest with you, Chad.
Well, my dad gifted me the Submariner when I graduated law school, so
Oh, nice.
it's a nice watch. I wore it as a daily for many, many years.
Oh, there you go.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, not at all. And it's got a nice story with it too. Wholesome story.
And of course, they hold their value, so if you ever need to turn it into cash, it's pretty easy.
Yep. I hope that day never comes. Hope that day never comes for you.
Brewed in Texas. Please
Oh,
remain calm. Brewed in Houston, Texas.
Oh, so it's just on the block, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
I should do a brewery tour.
Well, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
That would be fun. Oh.
Put back on this 45mm monstrosity.
Hold on, Chad.
How we doing, chat?
Ow. your chats. Mexican Alamo will give you diarrhea. That's what you guys talking about. You want to know what are my thoughts on the Comanche helicopter project? Well, I mean, it's a shame it didn't keep going. Junk. It probably should have been going, but the Army spent its money other ways, and the battlefield had adapted. So even if we had done it, the way things are now, stealth isn't really an issue for helicopters. So I guess in a way, it's kind of good we didn't continue the Comanche.
Do I ever drink low-calorie beers? I drink such little alcohol these days. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I can't even remember the last time I had a beer at all, man. I drink so little alcohol anymore.
I can't remember last, and now it's to the point of drinking on stream. It's how many, when's the last time have you done that? Because I don't remember the specific of the last time I've done that. So, Stacy says, Kurt, hello.
Hey, I know.
Yeah.
How much weight have I lost? About 70 pounds.
Oh, congrats, Kurt. Keep it up. All right, chat. I got some seats painted up. I'm gonna paint up the other seats on this.
Just got back from the gym. Cool. What'd you do today, Stacy? Tell me about your workout routine. Inspire me.
Dolly, wait, what's?
How long since I missed you, Austin? I moved
Hold
February
on
last
here.
year. So it's been a month. It's been a year and 2 months or so, 3 months. Full body lifting. Very cool. The biggest difference is that my friend Nate the lawyer is nearby, so I get to hang out with him. I see him in person usually at least once a week, and we talk multiple times a week. So having him nearby is cool because we hang out.
How's
do stuff
Nate
together.
doing? Nate doing okay?
He's doing fine.
Good. So, Jolly is saying the defense and prosecutors were pissed at people criticizing them. What is that? Are you talking about a specific case or something, Dolly? Or is it a courtroom that quit streaming? Because that is the interesting thing. I don't know if you heard about that, Kurt. People, these local courts that do their stuff on YouTube, they stream it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, one of the courts I go to and I practice in has always streamed, and I never thought twice about it because it's no one's ever going to check this court or no one's ever going to watch it. Well, I guess people have, and people figured out I was in there one day, and I was like, oh, great.
Judge Fleischer quit streaming? Really?
Oh, really? Huh. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh, they don't like it? They can fuck off. Courtroom should be open access. If they don't like it, that's on them.
Why would he stop? Why would he care if people cared?
Yeah. Besides, it's the other judge who was doing the wrong stuff. The female judge. I did not like how she did herself in court.
He had lawsuits, so what? He doesn't care.
Yeah.
Lawsuits for what? He's authorized by law to do it. What fucking lawsuit?
Yeah, it's like
Fuck that.
then if the news showed up tomorrow, they couldn't file a lawsuit against the local news for doing a thing. that's a suffer moment entirely. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just think that's bullshit that anybody complained. They shouldn't, they complain like, too bad, man. That's like if I have a client and we get ready for like an arraignment and the news is there. It's like, yes, Your Honor, can they not be here? You know what he would tell me? It's too fucking bad. So, Dolly, do you have a copy of these lawsuits? Because I'd like to go over them. Oh.
All right, I think I'm going to sign off and try to relax a little and go to bed pretty soon.
All right, Kurt. Sounds good, man. There we go. We got pretty far on this tonight, but all right.
Thanks for letting me hang out with you.
Of course. Enjoyed it, as always, buddy.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, good night, Kurt. Guys, Kurt on civil law. Check him out for Karen Reed this week. One of the biggest lawyers complaining was involved in a campaign that lost. Oh, well, fuck that guy. Fuck him. So. So, let's see here. All right, chat. Let's see what else we got here. So, anyways, guys, thank you again to Kurt. Let's see. What do we got? What can we Oh shit. Oh, sorry, Runkle just messaged me real quick. I need to talk to him real quick. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see who's live. I don't know. Let's see. We'll switch over to. Let's see what we got. Guys want to watch drag racing, Flashcast. Wow, Flash started kind of like on time. Let's see. We got that. We've got Turtle Boy. We got some stuff. We got some stuff here, guys. What do you want to watch? I don't think there's Ryan Hall or anything tonight. So Let's see. Trying to see what you guys might want to do. We can stream ourselves, watching ourselves. Keanu's mad. Or we see Keanu's doing big mad about Nick Ricada. um uh let's see. What do you guys want to do here? Are we gonna get another Judge Borowski trial? He's in a different like probate court and stuff. So that's gonna be it. Steve, did you read my last DM? I don't know. Let me see here. No, I did not read your last DM. Well, I'll take you up on that, Stabby. We're gonna probably do a stream coming up for a couple of you guys if you guys want to come on and hang out. What happened on the casino? They just BTFO'd Nick. T-Rex says, why is she mad? She body slammed Valdo. No, she's saying being mad like Kurt's being mad. How'd the body cam transcript end? I mean, with Nick getting put in the car and basically kind of crying. So, yeah. So, was Borowski the murdered lawyer judge? No. Borowski was a Theodore Edgecombe judge. And that was actually the first big trial I covered. So, did they say he cried? No. But maybe he did a little bit, but he was all upset and like he was all apparently like just like very super like with them about it. So he's just a whiny little bitch. Couldn't take his pinch like a man. So we can move on to something else here, guys. Theodore Edgecombe should have got probation for that. Yes. Yeah, he was in immigration. Somebody said he was a judge. Yeah, somebody said the murder judge trial. No, he wasn't a judge. He was just an immigration attorney. So, Edgecombe did the right thing for the wrong reasons. Yeah. Oh, no, I agree. The guy sounded like an asshole. And besides, that guy would now be fighting immigration cases in Milwaukee. So I'm glad that he's not here right now. He'd be helping keep all the deportations from working. So, so it all kind of worked out. Let's see. What.
They tried to warp my perception of reality. First way they did it. And there's many.
Let's watch Keanu.
We're only going to cover 2 tonight. First way they did it. One way they did it. Yeah. It was
yes, Borowski was the Theodore Edgecombe trial.
The theme song for Aaron's show. They tried to tell me when I hosted for Aaron that I played the song that in his opening, that I played the opening song for him where it says something untoward about April. I knew I didn't do that. They said, yes, you did. Yes, you did. And then I said, oh, okay, maybe I did. And because in my brain, it's 5 dudes telling me I played it and I knew that I didn't, but it's 5 dudes telling me that I did, along with, right. Along with this.
Bitch.
So
She might be retarded.
You retard.
She's too dumb to talk to you.
You retard. You dumb bitch.
She's dumb.
Vicky, jump off a cliff.
You are so wrong. I could
so
show
wrong.
the
You think
receipt.
incapable of taking
Whatever.
Show the receipt.
You're the dumbest cunt ever.
you try fucking thinking straight when everyone is telling you that you're stupid. And I know
That
I'm
is
not.
true. It
So
is
that's
tough
the
in these
first thing.
situations.
That's the first thing. They tried to tell me. And Aaron has since cut that part out of his opening, but I didn't play it when I hosted for him. I knew I didn't. I knew that I didn't. They wanted to tell me that I did. And then I went, oh, okay, I did. Because
Guys, sorry, I'm
I was
working on
going,
here.
did Aaron go back and put
So
his
I don't think
opening in
Keanu's
later?
just now realizing it. I think she realized it like right afterwards.
What the fuck is it?
But she's had some time to
But they
decompress
want
and
to be
think.
like, oh, we just
Savvy.
sat back and
This is a proper hot
Nick
wash.
and
It's a
Kiki
proper
fight. We didn't
AAR.
gaslight her at
She's
all.
taking time to think.
Bitch.
She might be retarded.
So,
You retard.
She's too dumb to talk to you.
You retard. You dumb bitch.
so yeah.
She's dumb.
Kiki, jump off a cliff.
You are so wrong.
I'm
I could
so
tell
wrong.
the
You think
difference.
incapable of
Sure,
taking
whatever.
offense.
You're the dumbest cunt ever.
So we'll get into
So-
that. The second thing, but there was much more gaslighting. It was the revenge porn gaslight. It's rules for thee and not for me, right? They told me, I said, I didn't have your Twitter taken down, Melton. I didn't do it. He said, and he knows full fucking well that you don't have to be the person to report somebody revenge porning you on Twitter. He knows that full well, but he had me thinking, like, did I report it? And then they pull up the narcissist's prayer. Okay. God, Melty. Ugh. God, Moody. God, fucking Ricada. It's disgusting. Like, you've got to be
Why is
fucking
she on
kidding me.
Carl?
The narcissist prayer. Because I say, well, if I had, do you blame me? But that's because they gaslit me over and over and over again. It's okay for Ricada to sit with you on a podcast, Melty. And Melty loves to have, Ricada on a podcast because he bought Super Tips and he's like, I just want to suck your dick all day. And no matter what, that show is about Aaron bad. Whatever Aaron is, bad. Anybody that contradicts what we're saying about Aaron, bad. Narrative disrupted, bad. Kiki, bad. So, anyway. So those are the two things that we're going to get into, and I will show you how. And, but we'll first go back. We'll go back to their Cope stream after that. But first, Andrew Griffith, thank you for the $4.99.
There we go.
Did
chat.
Aaron or Nick swallow all the gravy? Who knows?
So, yeah, she still won.
Who knows who swallowed it all?
Well, Has Chick, yeah, she still won. And thank you again for the spider. We 2.0 is figuring out where to hang that up. So, thank you for inducing heart attacks in me for the future. So, yes, Devil vs. Drama is a bunch of retards yelling on Ventrilo. God, that takes me back. So, rip and tear until he has no more whippets left. Rip and tear. So, I think I didn't shoot it. Yes.
Kind of him. I have a point about that too, but
Got her
that
eye.
was
There's
very
like
sweet.
clumpiness
So
on her
1 million
eyebrow.
Kiki bucks for
Her eyelashes. She has like mascara clumping on her eyelashes. Am I wrong, girls? Like her eyelashes are clumped up.
you, and I know that's radical, but we
So-
love praise around here, or credit where credit's due. And 85 Kiki coins for everyone. Here.
Wow.
Bing, 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 bing. K-Max, McDonald. Thank you for the $10. It's a yellow boy. Keanu, did you hear about Nick's appearance on Zia's show last night? Can he put on a good face when he wants to? Zia still loves you and would love you on her show in a few episodes. No, I texted Zia because people were coming at Zia on Twitter, and I said, I hope you know I don't mind that you had him on at your show at all.
So,
If
let's see here.
anything, She did
How
him
many
a
can use
major
80
favor
Kiki
because
coins?
it's in the wake of
Oh, you guys
the,
can't see Kiki that close here.
body cam notes
Look,
coming
her
out. It
eyebrows,
humanized
her
him a
eyelashes
little
look a
bit.
little weird.
And so I don't want her to
Oh, they're
fight
fake
with
eyelashes?
him.
Okay.
In my heart of hearts, I hope he like figures out how to be a good person. That didn't bug me at all, and I adore her. We texted about it today. I said like, "Oh my god!" I just hope she said thank you for saying. I don't want her to feel like whatever. And also, she was like, I don't know
Oh,
anything
that's a
about
look?
him other
Okay.
than
I don't.
what I don't.
Do I look like I know
don't know
that's a
any of
look?
the drama other
LOL.
than what happened
on
last
now.
year. So I
Lol.
don't blame her for that, and I let her know it, and I adore Zia, and she did a good job of humanizing that idiot. So good. No problem there. No problem there whatsoever. And he is an idiot, but I digress.
We were in a sexual and very romantic relationship for a long time.
He's not an idiot. He's just an angry little man. Angry little former strip law lawyer, but that's okay. Thank you for the $4.99, Andrew. What are the odds Nick has a Manson thing going on with April and his wife? I'm drunk and I want to know. I fucking pray to God that April is actually out of there. And as far as we know, she is. So good. All right. So is that enough context for everyone before we get into this? Before we get into it? Good. All right, ladies and gents. Yes, they said no gaslighting. Asked me for consistency. They said they were fair and respectful. Moody, you idiot. My God. Didn't know what they didn't even know what we were fighting about. That's their cope. So we'll start here. Bing, 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 bing. So this is their, and this is on Carl from ATP's show because they trade back and forth who does the stream. So this is their cope session.
We're watching Kiki.
I made
Watching Keanu
Patrick
Thompson,
so
Captain
much
Manning.
money by coming on and
So.
burying Nick Rekieta from the week previously. And again, I would like to make it known to everyone, I have no problem with Carl. I have no problem with Carl. We are fine. So
We're
here
watching
we go. Let's
Keanu.
try it. 1, 2, and 3. 25. This is their cope. This is when they start to cope. Okay.
16, 15.
Are you laughing at me or no? Apparently not. 25, 34, 25.
So.
I don't know about survived. We're here. To this day, I don't even understand what we're fighting.
She should have a problem with
they're
Carl. I
fighting
agree.
about. I wasn't in.
Sorry to pause so early. I don't even understand what we're Freudian slip, what they're fighting about, as if you had nothing to do with it. Melton, are you kidding? I don't even understand what they were fighting about. Okay. I don't even know what they were fighting about. I didn't even do anything. I just sat there and like, whatever. I don't care about either of these people. You don't?
Bitch.
She's like you're retarded.
Are you retard?
She's too dumb to talk to you.
Are you retard? You dumb bitch.
She's dumb.
Kiki, jump off a cliff.
You are so wrong. I could
so
know
wrong.
what
You
difference
think
is.
incapable of taking
whatever.
offense.
You're the dumbest cunt ever.
I don't even know what they were fighting about. Who cares? That's because I made points, Melton. Good points. And you couldn't stand it, you big fatty, you big fatso.
Hey now,
He's
Kiki.
like, fuck.
Don't be that
I
big a
gotta just
bitch.
make it seem like I don't even care. I was just sitting
I'm
there
fat
like,
too.
whatever. I wasn't even listening. You were pretty intently listening and interrupting me with your weird bulbousness and ad hominem and
Come on, Kiki, be
whataboutism
nice to
and
us
just your
fat
general
people.
awfulness.
Don't lose me here.
No. And your super tip system. Here's another gaslight.
Yes.
There's a point in this, and I did not take the liberty to find it because it's just too much gaslighting. There's a point in this where he goes, "Oh, Moody," because no matter every single time I would start to make a fucking point, get some fucking headway, as if I didn't enough already. He would play 50 super tips, which again, I retract my fucking verbal permission. It's supposed to be a contract permission, but I don't want my fucking name and likeness in super tip anymore.
There you go.
Is that
Kiki.
enough for you? I don't want it there anymore. But he would play like 50 super tips every single time I would start to say something. And then he went, "Oh, hey, Moody, we're gonna have to," it's like they just come in. There's no way to stop it. It's just a way to silence me. That's what you were doing because you pull them up when you want to. Gaslight me more. Go ahead, you big fatso. You super morbidly obese. Gaslighting.
Hey now.
Onion. Yuck.
Kiki.
Yuck. You just can't stand it. So there he goes. Go back a little bit.
Don't even
Fucking
understand.
watch yourself.
Oh. What was it?
I don't know about survived. We're here.
To this day, I don't even understand what we're fighting.
What they were, what we were.
What they're fighting about. I wasn't invested in it from the minute she came on.
You weren't? Melty.
That's
you
a little
weren't?
different there. Do I have a
Dumb
hunchback?
bitch.
No.
She's retarded. Rules for thee and not for me. You say this later there. You don't even know what we were fighting about?
I do not have a hunchback, Natasha.
I would understand it if there were like food in the room with you. Like you didn't honestly understand what was going on because you were feeding, but you didn't seem to be feeding. I think you were very invested in sweeping for Nick Rekieta. I think you were very invested, and I think you knew exactly what was going on. And every time I make a point, sweep away.
You don't know this Melton fella? You don't want to know him.
Romantic relationship for a long time.
Very cute.
I always thought it was retarded. I didn't really listen to it. I don't know why they're angry at each other.
I felt bad when was it Jackie who came on from
our
Anti
favorite.
Social?
Yeah.
And she started talking to her about some other thing, and I like totally just kind of nodded off for a while. Like, I don't even know what they're yelling about over there.
Carl, you laughed every time
you
I
mean
laughed.
even Carl? That's a fucking cope. You knew exactly what we were talking about. You know Carl, love you, but you nodded off. I nodded off for a while. Carl. She comes in and accuses me of not warning more women after I warned after Jason Scoop fucking violently abused me, broke my wrist, and then Jackie and the pretty antisocial girls. There's a clip about this. I've talked about this before or the other day. After she said, "Well, did you try and warn women after you dated Jason Scoop?" And I went, "Is talking to the New York Post not warning enough women? Is talking to comedy bookers in town not warning enough women? Is fucking, I mean, I've been talking about it for years, but no, you nodded off." Okay. The cope is real. Yeah, we didn't even care what they were fighting about. Okay. Love you, Carl, but you nodded off. Please. I want to make the joke about your wife asking you if you took a nap or not, but I won't. All right. Did your wife make you take a nap that day? I'm sure she did.
All right, chat. There we go. We're painting up this little
Come
carriage
on, it's all
assembly.
jokes.
Any chance April come forward? Who knows?
You gave me the cues. I want something funny happened. I forgot.
All the cues. Yeah.
It was $50. Thank you. That's amazing. This is for Pat.
That's all I have there because but it's gonna get worse.
No.
Their little cope stream. So I guess Carl didn't make anywhere near the money. And again, thank you, Carl, for sending me the link
So.
that day. And I'm never gonna. He's a good friend of ours. We're all good, but I can shit on him a little bit. This fat onion who revenge porn me, he's not a friend of mine. Can shit on him even more. This other man, Moody, who's a condescending
Moody the
sort of,
Pajit. Moody the Jeet.
he accuses everyone of whataboutism, and that's all that he does. And not to mention, not for nothing, he looks like his parents are cousins. I'm sorry, I said it. Okay, I'm sorry. He just does have that vibe. And it's the same thing. We don't want our narrative disrupted.
Well,
Aaron bad. Everybody
Moody's from
giggles and
Pakistan, and
disrupts our
Pakistan has the
narrative.
highest rate of incest in the world and inbreeding. So
Fuck you.
Yeah.
And how dare you? You stupid bitch. That's what it is, right? Again, I'll say it. Look at what we saw.
Bitch.
She's like you're retarded.
Are you retard?
She's too dumb to talk to you.
Are you retard? You dumb bitch.
So
Dumb.
Kiki, jump off a cliff.
he's accused of being Pakistani. Well, I don't know what he is.
Sure, whatever. You're the dumbest cunt ever.
Isn't that fun? You too, Moody. Also, and this is Adam Bush, who I always find really really nice and really cool. Great voice. And I have not a bad thing to say about him. So that was that, right? Now let me check. Let me check on you, fine people. Bing, 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 bing. Andrew Griffith. Thank you for the $1.99. Think Aaron will go the way of Cobain in soon.
Why would Aaron do that?
Like Kurt Cobain?
Why would Aaron do that to himself? You mean
No.
Nick?
Did he like the Viper Room? No. What happened there? Kurt Cobain. Nope, that's Phoenix.
Kurt Cobain, the singer for Nirvana, Kiki.
River
Jesus.
Phoenix died outside the Viper Room. I confused those. Okay. Cobain. I don't know. I don't think so. But that doesn't sound good. So I venture to say no. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Cobain. If anything, Jesus Christ. And I don't even want to. We don't wish ill will on anyone over here. It's Kiki Lou Studios.
He's Iraqi.
We're not dark over here. We're being
Okay,
good.
well, that's
We're
really
full of
not
love
much of
and
an
light.
upgrade.
I know, I get it. Yes. I get that. I don't even want to put that up.
Nick,
Thank you, Andrew.
T-Ree,
Yeah.
this is interesting.
I had to think of, was it over?
Okay, so T-Ree says, Nick said on his emergency stream from a couple nights ago, Melty didn't even give him a ticket for Hackmania. He had to share a VIP booth with strangers. That's fucking hilarious. Which makes me really think he never got a, I bet he had to pay for his own shit all the way. Jesus loves you says, Sean, the bears hide their food when you go camping. Goddamn Skippy. They fucking recognize. And the Bad Weather Biker says, in terms of tractive effort, the Duluth Mississippi and Iron Range Yellowstone 2.8, the 2-8-8-4 outpulled the big boys. Really? Interesting. Thank you for the super chat, Bad Weather Biker. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. So. That's funny. Nick got fucking stiffed at Hackmania. He goes in there to try to make fun of Aaron being a cuck, and then Melton cucks him even harder. And the man, all he does is get cucked.
All right. Second part of the Cope, the Aftermath Cope stream. All right. Here we are. Bing, 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 bing. La, 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 la. We need to go to this part. Bear with me and listen. I have it prepared, but
What?
it's not as prepared as. But I have the timestamps, and I'm doing the best I can, ladies and gentlemen.
God damn it, Kiki.
One day ago. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now we have to go to, and now we have to go to this part. 108.50, bum bum bum. 108.50 of the This Little Piggy Cope Stream. The This Little Piggy Cope Stream. After I buried all of them, I buried
Jesus.
all of them because they lost. Nick Ricada made a douche of himself as if he wasn't already. 108.50 is the number to go
This
to.
is what I do in my head sometimes.
Okey-dokey.
I struggle not to do it in front of you people.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, let's try it here. Bing, 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 bing. This is a part of their cope after they lost. Listen, I don't blame them for this. They lost. It's okay. They have to cope. They have to say, we weren't even paying attention to it. I don't even know what we were they were fighting about, right, Fatty? Not you, Carl. Let's go. Let's see.
No, you guys started that, and then another win for the toe started, and I started.
We started wins and losses.
The phrase I started doing another win for the toe.
You did. Yes,
because-
you created that.
Yes, but because he was framing everything as a win.
Correct.
You
hitting the goal every day.
That wasn't spin. That wasn't cope. That is how he thinks about everything. People have asked about last week's show a million times, and we've all said, I mean, I've explicitly said over and over, like, nobody I don't even know what they were fighting about, really. But
Again,
like, Nick, look.
You don't even know what we were fighting about.
Then how do you know who
Is
won?
that what, I mean, I was called dumb 43 times by you and Ricada, basically. Dumb, stupid, cunt, bitch. Those are some heavy emotions to not even know what we were fighting about, Melty. You didn't even know. I don't even know what they're fighting about. Again, if there's not a buffet in the room, you're paying attention. Rack me, please. And I don't mean because I'm flat-chested. I meant like, come on, Melty. Come on. You
Oh,
don't
that
know what
was
they're fighting
good,
about.
Keanu. Damn.
Cope. It's the Copacabana. All right. You would never fit in a cabana, but
Bitch.
She might be retarded.
You retard.
She's too dumb to talk to you.
Nick finds his balls in the cabana.
She's dumb.
Kiki, jump off a cliff.
You're so wrong. I could
so
show
wrong.
them.
You think incapable of
Sure.
taking
Whatever.
offense.
You're the dumbest cunt ever.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like you really weren't paying attention, Melty. You too, Moody.
Very emotional and unhinged, and Kiki came across just functionally retarded. Look,
Okay.
very emotional. Again, I don't even know what they were fighting about, really. But like, Nick looked very emotional and unhinged, and Kiki came across just functionally retarded.
He looked emotional and unhinged? You don't say. You mean you're going to say that about somebody that you had as the guest of honor at your incel festival about Aaron? You're going to say that about somebody that bought super tips? I don't know. Are you jumping
Nick bought
ship
super tips.
there?
Why isn't it show a change yet?
I don't know. Emotional and unhinged. You think?
Sexual and very romantic.
Yes, this is live.
relationship for a long time.
This is live.
We were in a sexual and very romantic relationship for a very long time.
I do miss Art Bell. He'd be great to listen to right
and I
now.
just came off as retarded. Okay.
This would be great to listen to.
Or is that your gaslight?
Just devoid of logic. So
No,
they
you're
were
devoid of
fighting about,
logic.
really. But like, Nick looked very emotional and unhinged, and Kiki came across just functionally retarded, just devoid of logic. So to say anybody won, again, it has to do with your perspective and what your thoughts were before you came into it. People who hated Nick still hated Nick. People who think Kiki was dumb still think Kiki's dumb. Nobody won or gained any listeners or followers or fans
Oh, that's all cope.
Funny you should say that. It is so funny you should say that, Melty, and we'll get back to this in just a second. A good friend of Nick's, somebody that I guess I had been on a stream with before, but I didn't quite remember, and he didn't remember me either. Nobody gained anything from it. It was like, listen, they just still think I'm stupid. Or are Nick's own sweepers, as the kids like to say, turning on him? What do you think about this? What do you think about it? How about a lovely post from a very lovely man that is named beep 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 is going to have a moment because he is probably read and watching right now. La 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 la.
I love how
Ding,
she
ding,
just
ding,
talks
ding,
as
ding,
she's
ding,
doing this.
ding,
This is
ding,
funny.
ding, ding. Right here. Sorry.
This is
Nobody
hilarious.
gained anything from it, or are people even are for the love of God, are Nick's friends even saying Kiki did a good job? Kiki, in their turning on him. Okay. Ethan Van Skyver, however you would like to put it, a known friend of Nicholas Rekieta, right there, right?
Yes.
There it is. So
yep,
he says,
he gave Kiki respect.
la, 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 la. Why did I go there? Why did I do it? Go back, Kiki. I'm just learning about this young lady. I love her, right? And then let's take a look at the comments, shall we? Let's take a look at them. Gee, thanks so much. But before that, he goes, oh, hey, nice to meet you. Before that, he goes, somebody says, I was quite impressed with her recent performance. Again, another person that probably hated me before. Right? Or didn't know about me before. That's fine. I was quite impressed. There it is. Ethan Van Skyver. Shout out to you. Thank you for your kind words.
The
I was quite
Pie
impressed with
Man.
the recent performance on a certain live stream. It was really funny getting to see someone who grew up highly socialized just completely trouncing social rejects who somehow have platforms. I don't know how they didn't see what she was doing. I don't know either. But I'm the retard. Okay. So then Ethan says, who I've learned is a buddy of Nick's, or maybe he was, I don't know. She absolutely destroyed Nick Rekieta in that live stream. I've never seen him lose his cool like that. Rage doesn't sell on YouTube when someone is laughing at you, which is all I did. Because how could I not laugh at him? How could I not? I felt bad for Nick, but also Keanu came across as likable, which made it a double whammy. I don't know. I don't know anything about her though. So, and then got some it was just too funny, is what I said. And very romantic relationship for a long time, and I'll keep playing it. I will. And then
That's a great
he
soundbite.
does say he actually messaged me and was very kind indeed. He messaged me and said, Nick was spurging out and he wouldn't get out of his DMs. And since Rekieta has blocked me, I can't, which is a badge of honor, I can't reply. But he basically, Rekieta said, you're so stupid if you
Fucking
like
noobs.
her.
I've
He's
been
like,
banned by
he
Nick for
said
a long time.
She fucking ruined you. Like, what do you want me to do?
Getting blocked right now is
Anywho,
boring. Get blocked by Nick for almost a year. Come
Sorry
talk
about
to
that.
me.
Sorry that happened to you.
Babies. Little noobs.
I didn't do it. You did it. You did it, Nicky boy. You did. Not my fault. Bing,
Chat, we're working on the
bing,
wheels
bing.
here. So,
all right, let's see what else they have to say in their cope session.
It was one of those rare instances, people's perspective and what your thoughts were before you came. And he came across just functionally retarded times. And we've all said, I mean, I've explicitly said over and over, like, nobody I don't even know what they were fighting about really, but like Nick looked very emotional and unhinged, and Kiki came across just functionally retarded, just devoid of logic. So to say anybody won, again, it has to do with your perspective and what your thoughts were before you came into it. People who hated Nick still hated Nick. People who think Kiki.
I'll tell you what your perspective is. It's hating on Aaron makes me money. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, hating on Aaron makes me money. That's your perspective, fatty. Okay. I'm still waiting for my Venmo, Melton. You're welcome. Still waiting. Keanu Dash Thompson on Venmo. I'm still waiting for it. Like, I'm just hoping it still comes. But, you know, you might need it for some snacks or something. I don't know. Maybe a nice something to like a pork pie, something giant to eat, like one of those giant turkey legs from a Renaissance festival, but like in bulk. So, if that's what you're buying, then and you can't afford to pay me for all the money that I made you by telling the truth, then that's fine. I know you need to feed, but that's okay. All right.
He was dumb, still swear before you can say anybody won. Again, it has to do with your perspective and what your thoughts were before you came into it. People who hated Nick still hated Nick. People who think Kiki was dumb still think Kiki's dumb. Nobody won or gained any listeners or followers or fans from that.
I just showed you
one of those rare instances when I think everyone walked out of that with something. So Nick walked in there like he walked out of there happy because he wanted to yell at Keanu. It was cathartic for him.
This is the biggest cope
that is
I've ever
Moody's
heard in my
I think
life.
Moody really is a
So now
Pidgey
they're
because
going,
that's Pidgey
and I've
logic.
heard the pretty antisocial gals say this too. I've heard them say it. So that, do you think they all got together and go like, how did Nick win? He looked like such a fucking idiot, right? He looked like a freaked out little boy, red in the face, talking to a woman because he was losing an argument, just screaming crazy, calling her stupid cunt, stupid bitch, blah, 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 red in the face, taking whippet breaks every fucking, coming back with his voice 8 octaves deeper. You saw it. They're like, how can we like spin the narrative that Nick won in some kind of way, or else he's gonna fucking stop the super tip system or something, And also our narrative. What about Aaron bad? He's terrible, blah, blah, blah. Even though, the fucking disturbing body cam notes came out. No, Aaron bad. And by the way, you think those came out on the day that this came out? You think they mentioned that? Not a word of it. That would be, if you're so like bipartisan and you just like, no, Aaron bad, Nick good. Even though those disturbing fucking notes of that body cam footage came out, you should be fucking ashamed. So they all get together and they go, how do we make it so that Nick won at least a little bit? Just a little bit. Oh, his goal was just to scream at Kiki. And it was catharsis. It was cathartic for him. An outpouring of emotion. Even though I didn't fucking do anything to him. What? Got his little girlfriend away from him by not doxing her, but by, I guess, what as they put it, I doxed her. No, I didn't. I fucking outed him. I outed him for who he was. And I'm glad she's fucking away from him. I'm glad she is. I took his little girlfriend away, even though he has a wife. He wants to blame me for it. But so they came up with the word. I know. It's cathartic. That's what he wanted. He just wanted to yell and scream at Kiki. Bitch. What a PR nightmare for you. You should just call it This Little Gaslighting PR Nightmare Podcast. Something to consider. Cathartic. It was cathartic for him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, what an embarrassing amount of catharsis for little Nicky boy. A very embarrassing amount of catharsis.
We were in a sexual and very romantic relationship for a long time.
We were in a sexual and very romantic relationship for a very long time. Oh, it's glorious. It's glorious. Oh, okay. Cute, 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 you little piggies. That's cool.
Like he walked out of there happy because he wanted to yell at Keanu. It was cathartic for him. He wasn't trying to like have a debate.
I'm sorry to keep pausing. He walked out of there happy. Do you think Nick Recato walked out of that happy? What's your evidence on that? He did 16 fucking whip it breaks and then didn't leave the basement typing away at me on Twitter for another. I mean, it still hasn't stopped until he blocked me. But hey, I mean, I responded just very rarely. He never stopped. He never stopped messaging people. Is that something a happy person would do? And no, Moody, and no.
There we go, chat.
With
We
her.
got the
He
wheels
wanted
all
to call her
done.
a bitch the whole time. He did that. That would have felt good.
Mission accomplished.
Keanu wanted more clout, and she ended up getting that. Her
yeah.
viewers, she's got 150 now.
They're already
dwindling.
gone. They're already
Yeah.
Clout. Yeah, I wanted more clout. No, you guys were talking about me on your program, and I thought I would come in and correct you. Clout? You think I want clout? Sorry if it gave me some fucking followers and subscribers. Thank you all for being here. Clout. No, I call it like I see it. I know more than you freaks do, and he didn't like it. Clout. I came in for clout. No, I was shocked you even sent me the link. I know you don't like your fucking little narrative disrupted, but Carl's a friend of mine. I don't think he even knew what was about to transpire. But again, they weren't even paying attention.
They're drivers, not wheels. I'm
Moody.
sorry.
I don't know.
We're working
who
on the
ate more.
drivers.
It's gross. Not hate, more like just the cope.
No, what
maybe I
happened?
feel
Wait.
bad for them. I don't know.
There was a JF segment last night. I didn't see it.
No. And again, this is the day the body cam notes come out. Not a mention, not a word, not a whisper of it. It's very embarrassing. Very embarrassing.
Yeah, they're dwindling. Her problem is retention. Like she doesn't know how to keep an audience once she's got eyes on her. But apart from releasing more text, there's the last match to strike that she's got, and then we enjoyed ourselves, and Patrick got a bunch of money. Like there's everyone.
You enjoyed yourselves. You weren't angry at all.
Bitch.
She's like you're retarded.
Are you retard?
She's too dumb to talk to you.
Are you retard? You dumb bitch.
She's dumb.
Vicky, jump off a cliff.
You are so wrong. I could
so
so
wrong.
much of
No.
this.
Incapable of taking
Whatever.
offense.
You're the dumbest cunt ever.
Wild. I don't know how much more of this is there. I don't think there's
Moved
much.
away from that.
And
Like,
Everyone knows I didn't want to be on this stream for 6 hours. I was enjoying myself. I could have
Right.
gone anytime. It wasn't my
but not listening at all. You didn't even know what we were fighting about. As if it was just me and Recato fighting, as if it wasn't fucking 5 dudes and one, rotund, bizarro woman against me. As if it wasn't that. Oh my, tell me how it makes sense. Make it make sense. Unbelievable. The cope. It's okay. I know I won. You could just be like, you know what? Yeah, she did. According to literally everyone that watched, she did. And I wouldn't take I wouldn't take a dime. I'd like a little bit of credit, but no. It was Nick wanted to yell at her, and that's how That's how so he won. Big fat Patrick Melton made, thousands of dollars, and Kiki won't see a dime of it, even though it was because of Kiki. And Kiki got some clout. Oh, shut up. You're weird. You're so strange. You could just, I don't need you. I'm not actually asking for money. I'm being facetious when I say that. When I say pay up, fatty, I'm just joking around. I don't need any of your money. Although, you know what? You know who does pay? Kevin Brennan, always. And then I get shit on for going on his show all the time. But he's actually a good dude, right? He's a good man, right? Yes. He hasn't always been to me, but I've known him for years. And it's a woman's prerogative to change her mind. We're not best friends, but you're just fucking like, you're coping, you're seething, you're being weird. And this was the cope stream. I'll take my adoration and we'll call it a day. I don't need a dime from you, Melty. I don't need a dime, right? But you could just bow down, and that's all right, right? And Nick, you won nothing. You just got upset and then spent the next week in between whippet breaks on Twitter. You sad, silly little man.
I know you're angry. I'm angry.
I know.
If Jim is still here, thanks for the membership.
Whee! Let's see. Yeah.
Bob says, I have $500 worth of unpainted Warhammer you're hiding. Holy shit. That's like what, 2 figures? But there you go. Hope they hide.
To the $4.99. So are you and Toe friends again, or you just have a mutual enemy? No, we're friends. We're friends.
You're smoking baby back ribs. Good luck.
Are we the best friends in the entire world? We don't live in Minnesota, all right? But no, we're not like the best friends in the entire world, but we're friends. Joey Dago,
Friends of Alliance.
Thank you for the $2. Can you say hi to my friends? Bolts suck. I have to say it to Eugene. Hi, Joey Dago. I don't think he can hear me. I think he has his headphones in. But I'll say it when he comes back in. Thank you. Andrew Griffith. Thank you for the $9.99. $9.99 for Gino to say drunk TX firefighters get all the puss. All right. Let's see if I can get him. Eugene? Watch this. Sometimes I do this so he can hear me. Eugene? Gino. Eugene? Oh, I have 2 super chats for you.
Oh, do you need me to get up?
Yeah. He said, do you need me to get up?
You know what I meant.
They paid good money.
What do you got?
First of all, Joey Dago wanted me to say hi. Can you say hi to my friend Bolts Suck?
Oh my God. Okay, I love Joey Day. That's the best $2 ever spent. Hi, Bolt Suck. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Why I oughta.
And then Andrew Griffith.
He sent me a text today too, Joey Dago. Like when they lost, whatever, what a dick. And what's Andrew Griffith saying?
He says $9.99 for you to say drunk TX firefighters get all the puss.
Is he look at the avatar? I will say this to you, Kino. We'll even do a shop for him. But drunk Texas firefighters get all the puss. Baby.
Do they now?
They
Oh.
do. Let's do a shop.
All right. Thank you. I would love a shot.
Did you meet Joey's friend Bolt Suck?
Yes. The Bolts suck. Let's go Braves. We're a Braves household here, aren't we, Eugene? Thank you for that. 1 million Kiki bucks for everyone that super chatted and for everyone here right now. Bing, bing, bing.
The Texas firefighters getting all the puss.
See, I didn't understand it. Oh God, I'm so stupid. I thought it.
Son of a bitch.
I thought.
Thank you, Andrew Griffith.
Thank you. Drunk Texas firefighters get all of the puss. It wasn't capitalized. That's why I didn't know. It never gets better. I hate Jameson. Joker 34. Thank you for the $5. Melton
You have a
and crew are such
148
awful
AC,
people
AC
that
47.
that the universe
I
came
can send it to
together
you
to
instead.
make their
Sure, send it to
sarcastic
me. I'll
little
do it.
another win
I'm
joke
down.
is unironically it's
I'm
unironic
DTF.
reality. It is.
DTF.
It is. It's insane. It's insane.
I am
And the
DTF, man.
Pope,
Let's do it.
well,
Let's
Nick
do it.
accomplished what he wanted. This is what he wanted to seem like. This is what he wanted. This is
I am
how he
DTF.
wanted
I'll
to come
resend
off.
it.
We were in a sexual and very romantic relationship for a long time.
We were in a sexual and very romantic relationship for a very long time. You have a wife, weirdo.
Bob is saying I had Ultramarines 20 years ago and they looked retardedly painted. Try again. You know, dude, I've been doing these models now for about 2 years. I'm just now figuring out how to do stuff, and I quit doing models in high school. I'm 20 years older. I've got a lot more patience. I've 20 years of being creative and doing stuff. 20 years of working on things. So yeah, it's a different game now. Don't be afraid to try it. Don't be afraid to try it. Give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? And besides, yeah, there's so much information out there now on YouTube. And really, if you get worried, I mean, just go ahead and you can always strip the paint down and try again. Nowadays, with the acrylics, it's easy to strip paint. So you're never kind of stuck. So you just picked some of your models from your local shop owner to fix for him. Some of them I painted 20 years ago. Sure, I'll take a look at those. You have a stack of World War II panels you painted. Good. But yeah, just try it. Ralph challenged Gabe a couple days ago, but yeah, Ralph can't pass a physical. So
Obviously
Yeah.
fine. I texted with her about it. I don't want people to do not make her feel bad about that. And it's honestly probably the best thing Nick could have done because it humanized him a little bit. And he needs to get back to more, not that he's not, doing his court streaming or whatever, but they were friends. I have no ill will towards her that she had him on, and he seemed okay. Maybe taking a break from being a keyboard warrior. Like I know it's nuts, but she doesn't know all of this going on. She doesn't, and who would ask her to know that? And I love the gal, and he could suck my dick, but
God damn it.
what is it? What's wrong? Sometimes he just shouts things.
This show Banshee's insane.
Oh, okay. Eugene, are you listening? Are you listening?
No, I'm sorry. I'm listening now. What?
Somebody said $20 super chat if you come in and read it, though. So
Oh, okay.
I'm just letting you know if it comes in.
Oh, of course I'm coming.
Okay, yeah. That was a minute ago, though. So
All right.
I'll let you know. So I'll just wave my arms around. Aaron James, thank you for the $1.99. Gino, your lady is looking beautiful once again. Thank you. You get a Kiki Bond for that. And these are hard to come by. These are hard to come by. I don't play them too much because it terrifies people, but those are very rare. Thank you, Aaron James. NYK Milkman. Thank you for the $5. Will you buy me a shot at Stoney's for the content you use me for? I'm excited to see you and your WAP husband. Okay. WAP husband there. Buy me a shot at Stoney's. Yes, we will be at Stoney's at the end of the month for the Steel Toe anniversary show, which will be highly interesting. Cute. I don't know what you mean by content you use me for. You mean this? Sure. Okay. Shout out to Sean and his trains.
Thanks,
Don't know what that
EDW.
means, but that's all right. Andrew Griffith. All right, Gene, come back. Gene.
Jesus, Raptor. God damn.
People are like, they live in a fucking box. I can't get his attention. Eugene. Hello.
What?
You have to come read this now.
Of course.
Oh,
baby.
thanks. You could put on the thing
I'll
if you
juggle
want to.
my entire schedule.
Here. There you go. It says.
Gino, get back and shout out my boys at the Joshua and Alvarado Fire Department. While we're doing it, not until I get some whiskey. Hold on, my man.
I know, but it's so funny. He's on the couch just staring at the TV like,
I
hello.
say this all the time. My old man was my Uncle Frank was a fireman, but he was a volunteer firefighter in South Jersey.
And the hottest ones are from Texas, I heard.
Well, I'll tell you, only if we're talking about Joshua and Alvarado. Keanu.
Oh, yes.
But I will say this. I think he meant Alvarado. It's not Alvarado Dodo, is it? There's no way. But at any rate, shout out to the boys at the Joshua and Alvarado Fire Department in Texas. Fire Department in Texas. Love you guys. I mean, thank you so much, guys. Stay safe. I'm going to have a little fire water. That's what the engines. What is the look?
The engines.
I love it. I love watching.
I hear the boys in Joshua say they're Alvarado Dodos, though.
I know.
I mean, Andrew's words, not mine.
I love it.
Thanks, EDW. Yeah, base
Thank you for
EDW.
your service.
Yes.
Apparently. That was fun.
That's the word on the street.
All right. I love him. Isn't he cute? And thank you, honestly, thank you for your service. Very sweet, very sweet. Pleasure, thank you for the $2. Hey, the pimple's gone. Yes, it is. I know. Every once in a while, I get a pimple every once in a while. Everybody makes fun of me. And then I pick at it, and then it gets worse. Nick the Milkman. Pop-up show last year, shitting on me and the toe. Huh. I don't remember it, but I do apologize. I do apologize. For real. I really do. So you have to give me some more context. Send me a message. And you know what? I'll do a whole thing on how I was incredibly wrong. I apologize. Oh, Nick I remember now that you say it.
Oh,
You're not a
Jesus.
real person. It's the milkman thing. I do kind of remember. A lot has happened. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's been an hour and 16 minutes. We're not going to get to all of this, but that was their cope. That was their cope, this little piggy cope. And it was such a cute little piggy cope. They were cope. Oh, everyone won, you see, right? I was going to go ahead and do 2 of their gaslighting moments. But I'm going to get to the one that is really stupid. And then and I'm just going to verbally tell you about the other one. 1 million Kiki bucks for everyone sticking around and hanging out with me tonight. And this is radical. I'm going to do something radical. 85 million Kiki coins.
Wow.
You're welcome. Whee! Okay. Enough of that. Bing,
They're
bing,
not.
bing,
It's
bing,
no
bing,
Clyde
bing,
coin,
bing,
chat.
bing.
It's no
La,
Clyde
la, la,
coin.
la, 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 la. On to the next thing. Bum, 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 bum. Wee.
I love my cops.
All right,
Our
ladies and
law
gents.
enforcement.
Okay.
We
So,
love our
they had their little
military.
cope string. They
so
did all of that. They
important.
went like, oh, everyone won. Patrick made money. We didn't gaslight Kiki. You did. You gaslit me a fucking lot. And again, just the word dumb. They called me dumb 43 fucking times. I'd call that gaslighting. So excuse me for getting a little bit confused on some things because they know full well about the things that they gaslit me on. At least Patrick does. I 100% believe he does, and I know Moody does because he's so fucking weirdly autistic. Like he knows. But again, like I say, they don't like their narrative disrupted. Aaron bad. We won't make money anymore if Aaron isn't the loser, if Aaron isn't the asshole, if Aaron isn't this. Also, we have Nick on. If we fuck over Nick and don't, call Kiki a stupid idiot, maybe he won't buy super tips anymore. As if you want to hitch your wagon to that fucking mess of a human being. Jesus fucking Christ. So the theme song Gaslight, which they tell me, I was going to pull this up, but I don't want to belabor this for forever. The theme song Gaslight is, all right. Shall I do it or shall I not? All right, why not? Here. We're already here anyway. Here's the theme song Gaslight. This is a silly thing to gaslight me about, but they did it anyway. They told me unequivocally, because I hosted Aaron's show for him while he was in Gay Key West, and Gino as well, as much as he could, that I played the clip where it calls April Cocor on it at the beginning of the show. And they had me, this is like sort of near the end of the show, after they had done this to me fucking over and over and over and over again, the gaslighting.
She might be retarded.
You retard.
She's too dumb to talk to you.
Are you retard? You dumb bitch.
She's dumb.
Kiki, jump off a cliff.
You are so wrong. I could
so
know
wrong.
on different days.
Incapable of taking
whatever.
offense.
You're the dumbest cunt ever.
And I didn't play that theme song. And also, a fan made that for Aaron. I think he's since changed it, but I didn't play it when I was hosting for Aaron. The first one that I played was me not being able, it was the cute clip of me and my mom talking about the clock and how I drew the clock wrong. That was the first one. The second time, it was a clip of this clip. And I knew this one
was doing a podcast when shots rang out and she ducked for cover. Here's what happened.
A shocking moment is about to unfold.
We all remember that. That's the next opening I did for Aaron's show. And then the third one was a
Kiki
clip
got shot.
of,
Like people were shooting when Kiki was streaming.
me talking to
That's
Kevin
hilarious.
Brennan
I didn't know
about
that really happened.
About the after they fucking yelled and screamed at me or whatever. Yes, on this little piggy show. Those are the three that I fucking played. They knew that. They fucking knew it. But now we're at we were at 4 hours and 49 minutes in, and I'm exhausted by this point, and they're gaslighting me into saying that I opened with this song where it calls April a Cocor. I'm like, I didn't open with it. They're like, yes, you did. And I went, okay, yeah, maybe I did. Or yeah, I did. Because in my mind, I'm like, maybe did Aaron go back and put the opening in? But again, it's psychological fucking warfare with 5 dudes gaslighting you.
All right, chat. Finish
the
those.
entire fucking time, right? But I didn't. I never
Oh, it
played
happened?
it.
Cool.
I
Kiki
don't
does good shit.
co-sign that. And also, is it that big of a fucking deal? Really? But I still didn't fucking play
Nick and
it.
Spectre are fighting.
So, all right, we're just gonna get into it
Let's
anyway.
go
It's
see
fine.
this.
This is short, and then we'll get to the real huge gaslighting one. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. La 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 la.
We like our military.
start
It's so
with-
important.
So this is the theme song, Gaslight. All right. 121, 28. Na 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 na. 121, 28. 121. La 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 la. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's the gaslighting. Here is the Kiki gaslighting.
But also, no one cared. No one cares about his theme song. That was
No,
only brought up
course not.
because Keanu said that he's over it and he's
He's
doing
changed
better and
his
he's
ways.
moved on.
He's trying to
Like,
move on.
He hasn't.
You cared about it. And you gaslit me into literally thinking that I played it. I'll show you when. I have the receipts. I have the receipts. No one cared about his theme song. Then why was it such a point of contention for you to the point where you made me feel like I played it when I was hosting for Aaron, when I never did? Gaslight, gaslight, gaslight. Freaks, misogynists, not you, Carl. You did your best. Freaks.
But again, everyone misses the main argument, and then they focus on the subtext or the underlying thing, and it's like no one cares that you're calling April a co-core. What we're saying is he's not moving on and getting better. No one cares that you struck the.
You cared. You cared. Aaron played a fucking goofy song on his show, but I didn't do that. I didn't do it. And you don't care. You're literally just saying that right now. So then they do this. They tell me this little piggy, bum, 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 49:18. And this looks like insanity because it was 4 fucking, or I did 2 hours of this. This is hour 4. This is almost 3 hours into this stream, right? However the fuck long I was there. So let's take a look at this. 4:49:18, 4:49, 4:48:48, 4:48. Do. 4:49:18, 4:48. 4:48. Da 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 da. There we go. All right, so here we go. No one cared about this. Here we go.
Yes, our relationship was crumbling down.
I am glad she's away from all of you. Our relationship was crumbling down. Me and April, even though I have a wife. And I was lying to my wife, telling her that I was going to stay with her. And then I was lying to April, telling her that I was going to leave my wife for her. But look at these people. Look at their faces. It just starts right there. It's like, you got to be fucking kidding me. You have to be kidding me. The cope, the seethe, the gaslighting that they continue to fucking do is unfucking believable.
We were in a sexual and very romantic relationship for a long time.
Very sexual and very romantic relationship for a very long time. And I will, Eugene. Okay, here we go.
And then there was a traffic stop.
As long as she's away. As long as she's away from you and Aaron.
Nick's ruining her life. Hold my beer. Let me dox her. Let me tell everyone about all of.
Let me run.
I didn't dox her. You know I fucking didn't.
Her ex-husband. Let me run to her ex-husband who won't.
Oh, and does this look like people that don't care what was going on and are not invested in the fight? Moody, Melty. And look at fucking Kathy Bates's face. Look how pissed off she is. Look at these freaks. Look at these freaks. Gaslighting me, screaming at me, and yet I held my composure.
Thank you, Badweather. These are known as box pock drivers.
Fucking
Okay.
idiot, red-faced little boy, Nicky boy. And Moody. They're like, we don't even know what's going on. Melty. Oh, no, excuse me. I mistaked them. Melty, I didn't even know what they were fighting about. You are very invested in this conversation, big fatso. Okay. Moody, well, Nick just wanted to come in and
DK
scream
Cripple. Oh,
Kiki, and I felt
you want to
that
hear the song? Yes, it's Baked Alaska. Hold on. Baked Alaska, the January 6th guy, the sector dude. He made a song, and we'll do it. It's a real song. And it's funny because he ended up going to prison. So here it is. This is what I'm talking about. Here you go.
Yeah.
It's so fucking shitty and cringe. It's hilarious, though.
Back to Alaska. We love our cops, our law enforcement. We love our military, they're important. We love our cops, our law enforcement. We love our military.
Yes, it is.
Important. And when I'm in the jam, I know that I can call.
Yes, this is also true as well, Barange. We love our rats, our fed informants. Snitches love plea deals because they're so important. So. TSU saying. Oh. So there you go. That's what's going on with Kiki. So.
That wasn't all right. And you gaslit me too. Kathy Bates over here in misery. I've already buried you, so ugh, I don't know what to tell you. But Carl, you get a pass.
Don't shut up about her and keep smearing her name and give him all the info and dirt.
I already fucking explained that. I asked for her parents' fucking number, and that was it.
His
Yes, I
theme
fucking
song
did,
calls your
shit.
friend a crack whore. His theme song calls her a coke whore every day. That's your friend?
Well, maybe I'm not paying enough attention. I don't co-sign what he does. And I didn't know about that. I didn't know it. Do you think I wake up and watch Steel Toe at 7 a.m. every day to hear the fucking theme song? I didn't know about that. And he's since corrected it, actually. So I've heard. But I didn't know it. Now they're about to gaslight me after the exhausting amount of gaslighting they already did into thinking that when I hosted for him that I played the song. I have proof. Go fucking look back. I didn't do it. I didn't even do it. And I fucking it actually fucking disturbs me to look how I answer here because they gaslit me, beat me down so fucking much. Well, with a smile on my face, but fucking called me stupid, bitch, cunt, fucking retarded, too dumb to talk to, talked over me every time I made a point. I'm actually fucking disturbed by the way I answer. I think I go, oh yeah, I did. But I didn't. I didn't fucking play it. So you want to say, I didn't even know what they were arguing about. Melton, you're a fucking weirdo. You did. And you fucking told me that I played it. And I'm thinking back in my mind going, I know I didn't do that. But again, it's the gaslighting. It's the fucking gaslighting. You question my intelligence, questioning somebody's intelligence, especially when used repeatedly and strategically to undermine the confidence and perception of reality. It erodes the self-confidence, makes you doubt reality, shifts blame and responsibility, isolates you. What's that sound like? Undermines your credibility. Over and over and over again, they did this to me. Over and over and over again. Need I fucking remind you?
Bitch.
She might be retarded.
You retard.
She's too dumb to talk to you.
Are you retard? You dumb bitch.
She's dumb.
Kiki, jump off a cliff.
You are so wrong. I could
so wrong.
Incapable of taking
Whatever.
offense.
You're the dumbest cunt ever.
I'll be right back, Chad. Hold on.
Called me
I go to the
dumb.
bathroom.
43 times. Stupid. I got 13. Bitch. Retarded. You can't do that in the transcript. So who even knows how many fucking times they call me that? So but then by the end, look how far they gaslit me. Take a look.
The beginning of
You
it's the
played the
intro of
theme
every
song. You
show.
played it at the beginning.
Hear what he says? You played the theme song. You played the theme song. You played the theme song. I know I didn't. And I did it. And there's fucking proof of that. I'll pull it up if you need me to, but there's proof of that. I just told you the entire openings that I did for Steel Toe Morning Show when I hosted for him. He says, you played the theme song. I don't co-sign what he
It's
does.
the beginning of
You
it's
played the
intro of
theme
every
song.
show.
You played it at the beginning of your show yesterday.
No fucking did I? Yeah, did they send
Yeah,
it
you
to me? If
did.
I did, yes, yes, I did. I never
You
I didn't
called in.
I'm not listening.
I don't
to
know.
this.
Okay.
I'm being honest.
You call in and he calls her a coke whore while you're on the.
Look what they did. Look what they did. I went, okay, yes, I did. I didn't. And he knew that. And then he goes, nah, nah, nah. I didn't do it. Go and look. I didn't. Is it that big of a fucking deal? I don't think they don't even think it's a big fucking deal. Oh no, we didn't even care about that. I didn't do it though. It's the gaslighting that gets me. I didn't fucking play it. I played the Inside Edition thing with me. I played the clock thing with me and my mom. And I played a clip of me and Kevin Brennan talking to Gino in LA. And look how much they fucking gaslight me into thinking that I did. You want to tell me I didn't win this and that they don't fucking look bad. Look at fucking Kathy Bates sitting there like, why doesn't she take up for me? She watches fucking everything. Why doesn't Carl? They watch everything. Why are they going with why?
All right, guys, I'm back.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, she talks in circles and it's great. They can't do anything about it.
Fucking fuck. You know I didn't play it, but you all want to go with your ringleader who couldn't fit inside of a
Move from
fucking
Cali to
hula hoop.
Tucson. There you go.
You want to go with him?
You guys want to watch some drag racing? Or you want to watch some Kiki for now? Have some background noise. So. Let's see. If you guys want to switch, we can switch over. I was wondering who 2 Point is talking to. Drag racing. All right, we'll switch. Where's the Mama JF thing? I don't know. Is it part of the Mama JF segment? I don't know. Is it on the casino or what? I don't know. I mean, let's see here. Ooh, wow. The fuck is this? Here we go. Ew, that's an awful way to trim a nail. Oh. Looks like a fake nail. Looks fake as fuck. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. That was fun. We'll see another fight at the strip. So, Casino's a new JFG video. I understand. I'll look for it then.
And I'm guessing it's got just like a little turbo on it.
Oh, casino clips? Yeah, if it was from last night, there's no clip yet. It's on the clip channel? Okay. Oh.
So now.
So we get into JF here. JF goes,
Here we go, chat. We'll do
I
this.
have received a report from a person who believes he saw Mama JF working for public community service with a monk community. I have relayed the information to the RCMP.
Okay.
I do not know the reliability of the sighting. Like, what the fuck? She's a monk. She's a Buddhist monk now. It's not at all that JF murdered his wife or
allegedly
left her in the woods to die, you know, because she's fucking retarded. But no, Mama JF actually abandoned her children and her whole life to go live on a Buddhist monastery somewhere.
Wait, but don't worry.
This is what JF's trying to sell to us, folks.
Ash, look, it's the reliable user RXYC8APB.
You want to know? You want to know where this tip came from? From Poll, from fucking 4chan. The reliable trip user RXZC8PB said she's living in a Taiwanese Buddhist monk and nun colony called the Great Enlightenment Buddhist Institute Society in Murray River, PEI. I saw her there when they were doing their monthly community service cleaning garbage out on the side of the road. So chat, press 1 if you believe this user from 4chan. And Mama J
11111111111.
living at the
One,
Buddhist
it's true.
monastery.
It's a
Press
work.
2.
It's true.
Press 2 if you think that this is incredibly suspect and that this guy probably is JF trying to cover his tracks with the new story on 4chan. I don't know.
It's 50-50 in chat.
It's really 50-50. Some believe, some don't.
You want to believe?
Well, the story was examined by the brave investigative journalists over at Real Housewives of Alberta.
Wow.
And they have conducted an investigation. So for those of you who missed out, JF, he moved to Alberta, right? And he's now, within like months of moving to Alberta, earned the ire and the scorn of a whole community of housewives in Alberta who watch true crime all day and are determined to bring an end to the evil of JF. And they continuously are harassing the Mounties to do something about JF and conducting investigations into him and examining his statements. So they conducted their investigation and contacted the Buddhist monastery from the 4chan post.
And Ashton, it was also very ironic because when he moved to Alberta at first, he's like, finally, Quebec is full of wine ants who go after me. And then he runs into a group of investigators who are
everywhere JF goes, women just hate JF. There is something about JF that's just so repulsive to women. He gives them the ick, and then they decide that they have to destroy him. So let's have a look into their investigation.
There we go.
What I did do, because I was like, immediately I was irritated by this. I was like, oh my God. I was more irritated when I saw that people were actually messaging JF to say, oh, we're sorry.
Ew, thank God. I don't believe this 4chan post. Oh, man. Sorry. I thought you were a murderer.
Sure thing, Jay. Oh, man. I was really worried you'd killed her, but this 4chan post put all my worries to rest.
We sorry we doubted you. Okay, yeah, no, she's not there. I emailed. Did you?
No
this
way.
Is crazy. Contacted the monastery. She's not there.
You know that the monasteries have emails? They do.
And they respond.
I
too.
contacted them on Facebook and on I
The
forgot to
monk
upload.
monastery has a Facebook and a computer room.
Wouldn't the existence of the Facebook page tie them more to this mortal plane and stop them from reaching nirvana? Aren't they supposed to be about having as few possessions as possible and attachments to the earth?
They
have a Facebook. You got to delete that Facebook page or we'll never ascend to enlightenment. Ah!
They have the iPad.
Picture of the Facebook post, Holly.
Yes. So
their background's hilarious. The ostriches with the fucking tinfoil
hats.
Access to it.
We saw this, and my friend Rocky, who is a little tenacious honey badger when it comes to this shit, immediately reached out to every single monastery.
It's the mirror universe, Kino, because she reached out to every Buddhist monastery in Eastern Canada to find out if Mama JF was there.
She called every monastery. She's got
Whoa,
the yellow pages. She's got the yellow pages and like scratching it off with a pen.
Yeah, not just the one that was mentioned by this anonymous poster that said, "Oh yeah, I totes saw her on the side of the road. Totes her."
Rocky's the
JF ain't
best.
killer. So we reached out to the monasteries. I say we, I mean Rocky. So
Well, I couldn't just leave it. It was so easy to do. I mean, it's such a fucking simple task. Instead of JF sitting on his stupid stream and announcing it like as if crime solved, and he did. He announced it. Whether or not he like if it wasn't him who wrote it, whatever. Why wouldn't he like check it out? It's a phone call and an email and a Facebook message.
This
Like
goes, once again, it's like, oh, my wife, she might be alive. Should I call to see if she is alive and clear my name? Should I go there to say I love you to the mother of my kid? No. I shall do nothing and just sit on stream saying my name is clear.
You know what's so
This
funny?
goes to show he didn't give a shit about her at all.
You know what's so funny about this too? Now you can just go on 4chan and say, I was at a Wendy's and I was at the drive-thru. I'm pretty sure Mama JF was working the fry station.
And then JF will go, guys, I have received a credible report that Mama JF is assistant shift lead at Wendy's. I hear she makes a mean baked potato with a loaded fixings, huh?
Clearly. So I did email them. And I did phone one.
Do they still have the baked potato at Wendy's?
I haven't been in so long.
Oh man,
probably right. I'm assuming
they got. Well, if Mama JF's there, you best believe.
And
They do. Yeah. Everyone's saying yes.
were all very nice. They were all very clear that she wasn't there, but they also didn't give. Like they did say that if she was there, they wouldn't be able to say necessarily. One of them said that.
Oh no!
Whoa!
That's what-
Real Housewives exposed. Exposed. Let's see though.
We gotta do a field trip.
Are we all gonna have to go to the Buddhist monastery and search high and low for Mama JF?
That's our fan meetup.
Can we send out PWRs on the island? Should we send PWR to the Buddhist monastery with the picture of Mama JF?
Yes.
Hey there, have you seen this woman?
Imagine.
So Holly, yeah, this is one of the replies.
Lovely.
We should have PWR head to where she was last seen.
And he's on the trail. This is a good idea for PWR content.
Yeah.
Finding Mama JF, the IRL series.
Oh, they're so lovely.
PWR just finds her decomposing body. Like nobody even bothers.
There we go. Chad's painting
It's
around
like-
the windows.
It's literally
Gonna be a
like
little tough,
500
so
feet
I'm
from
not
her
getting out
last
now.
location. The Mounties are bums. PWR's like, oh no,
bro. We have to send them all that equipment that we bought from
Logan
Ghost Hunting.
Paul in the floor. Yeah. We'll send PWR all the GoPros, the audio equipment. We'll send them on the quest.
That'd be funny.
And of course, months are going to be lovely, right? We hope. But they did say, thank you for reaching out and for your respectful and thoughtful message. We understand how difficult and emotional this situation must be for those close to Laura, and we appreciate your
Which, by
efforts
the way,
to check directly
it's
with.
not these people. You know, they're not close to Allura at all. The Buddhist monks must have thought, oh, this is a family member or a close friend. No, it's just some random why-not from Alberta who's getting a sticker nose right into this. Yeah, she's a bulldog. She a honey badger.
PWR is the biggest. He was a former Dark Side Phil supporter. Now he hates
our
Dark Side
monastery
Phil.
has been mentioned in connection with her disappearance. Over the years, we have unfortunately been the target of various unfound rumors.
Wait, what? This monastery has like a Twilight Zone style.
Yeah, so there actually is a whole bunch of lore on the monastery that I kind of removed from the segment because I figured it would make it too long. But essentially, this monastery in PEI is hated by everybody on the island because they're buying up too much land and they're using their status as a religious organization to get around limits on, because there's very little.
Yeah.
Well, there's very little land on this tiny island, right? So there's like a limit, but they keep expanding the monastery and people on the island are pissed about it and they hate the monastery. So
there's this whole like lore behind. That's crazy.
And the latest claim is especially distressing and completely untrue.
I like how our show always starts with like logging someone, and it always turns into a conspiracy on the news and like what the.
If anyone truly believes that there's a link between Allura and our monastery, the appropriate course of action would be to report it to the RCMP, not fucking 4chan. You reach. That's my little end. Then we sincerely hope for Allura's safety and that answers can be found soon for the sake of her loved ones. Are they lovely?
They are lovely. That was a very nice response, and it was very kind of them to even bother responding because they didn't have to, like I said. I mean, I do appreciate that. All of the.
She's not there. JF's a liar, pants on fire, or I don't know what to say. Trusting 4chan. That's the response there. So now here we have the Real Housewives of Alberta are really invested in this. And they're determined to bring JF to justice. Apparently, they're in contact with the RCMP every day, giving updates on JF's movements. We can't really. Let's just say JF's in some fucking deep shit, chat. JF's in some deep shit. They put together this video of all of JF's contradictions and lies. They've kind of put together a timeline of Allura's disappearance. Let's have a look.
Sure. And while we watch this, I'm going to actually put their link there in chat for you all. So if you want to go check out.
If you want to go subscribe to the channel, because they're giving constant, regular updates on the JF saga. It's like a whole other universe of content there.
Or just type in the Real Housewives of Alberta and you'll find the channel immediately. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, that was the will you remember me?
I look like her common law husband. So trashy.
Whoa.
Look at this picture of JF. He shows he's guilty. There's the shovel he used to bury her, allegedly totally joking and not serious. But look at him. Looks like he's guilty. But he's a pot-bellied hobbit, pal. He's a fucking strange cryptozoological entity. The manlet pot-bellied Quebecois from 2003.
What a way to frame this video by showing him holding a shovel looking angry.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Oh, man. Wow, he's fat. All right. JF
claims Allura abandoned the family. His story doesn't add up.
Okay, so here we go. We've discussed what we thought was, contradicting statements or like different, changes in the story. But here they put it into a nice package for all of us to see.
We saw that the home was in Allura's name. How were you able to sell it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is a private lawyer matter, but I will say in general, there are ways in which a spouse can give you the voluntarily the management of their affairs. And so there are ways that you can organize with lawyers. And Mama JF was kind enough to not give me trouble, that she went to her lawyer before leaving me and ensured that
That's
I
right,
could
chat. The
manage
lawyers
things
can
in her
help.
absence.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. Okay, so she did go. She physically went to the lawyers.
Absolutely.
So okay, that does make a big difference because I thought it was possibly a signed letter, which anybody nowadays.
No, she did it
So she went.
fully in front of in front of her own attorney.
See, that's a big. That makes that's a very.
Ralph. No, but hold on. On the kill stream, he told a bit of a different story. Now, didn't he?
Ooh.
Why is this sector?
He was on the kill stream lately?
It's bleeding into real life, buddy.
Wow.
The sector has escaped containment. I repeat, the sector has escaped containment. All normie zones are in imminent danger.
Oh no,
me when she left
This doesn't sound good.
that she would always be reachable and that I would be able to reach her to deal with
You took
all
her
of
out
the
to the middle of the
official
woods?
papers. You know that she owns a lot of stuff, and
Stop
sometimes I
talking.
need her signature. And I was like, and although we do have legal
Ralph tried to help him with his crime.
When Ralph tells you, please stop talking, you're incriminating yourself, fish. You know you up.
That's funny as bro.
Or else stop talking.
Ralph's the one who says way too much.
Oh no.
remedies for this.
If
I
Ralph's
was
the-
like,
the-
if you totally disappear, you might put me in trouble on some bills, on some,
no!
getting utilities and everything. So she promised to me that she wouldn't fully disappear.
You should have.
And she
Wow.
said, "Be thankful."
Well, that's a crazy difference in fucking story.
Yeah.
She went to the lawyer. She put everything in my name. Da, 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 and then it's just like before. Oh, she promised me she would never leave. What?
She would be reachable for all of these things that I'd still need to do.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Clear contradiction in the story. It doesn't add up, JF.
That I'm warning you in advance, I will disappear. So do you need any password for my accounts? Do you need some things for my credit card?
That's
I said,
so
no, I'm
convenient.
good.
I love how convenient that all is for JF that happens to be the case.
She said
apparently,
she's gonna vanish.
Hold on, Chad, I need
and
to turn
no
on my air
trace.
told
compressor.
me she's gonna disappear without a trace. There will not be any of her left, she said. I don't understand.
No DNA.
I manage everything. And she said, all right, well, then bye. And that was the last time I spoke to her. So
what?
Exactly. I love the boomer whine on to edit, like the reaction gif. It's like, oh man, these worlds were never meant to collide. The sector and Facebook true crime wine was never ever meant to cross over, but here we are. It's like in Ghostbusters when they cross the beams. Shit's gonna get real. Dogs and cats living together, mashed potatoes, total anarchy.
The fucking Facebook gif has to like. I was like, well, what? I thought it was like a pair of balls with
what
eyes
happened,
on
though,
it.
is after 2 days after we separated on that at that moment, she seems to have gotten rid of things that could allow tracking her. So on June 19th, so I dropped her at this gas station on June 17th. On June 19th, so between 17th and 19th, she sent me a couple of messages. At times, she called me on my cell phone to indicate that she was okay, that she was on her road. When she was calling, I was hearing highway noises like trucks, maybe cars passing by. She was definitely outside and close to a road. And on June 19th, which is the last time anyone ever saw her, it's also the last time she sent me a text message. And this text message was saying, I hope well, it was a series of exchange between her and I. She was saying, I hope that you're good with the passwords, with the accounts, with the papers, with the legal stuff. If I can do anything to help you, you have to ask me within the next hour because I'm about to disappear.
You have to ask me within the next hour because I'm about to disappear. Can we see the text message? Can we see this shit? Can we see evidence of it? Because, you're talking about it, so you may as well produce it if it's real. Like, how convenient. So listen, if you need any... Listen, it's Mama Jeff, potato Mama Jeff. If you need any passwords or any of the documents, you better let me know in the next hour. I'm going to disappear forever.
She would never write that.
Forever. And so I was like, wow, you had told me you would stay around. You didn't tell me you would disappear forever. And she said, be thankful that I'm warning
the
you.
contradiction. The contradiction. Whoa, buddy.
He's like, wait. And by the way, doesn't it look like he's looking at point-formed notes?
He's got a whole dirty, greasy scheme put together.
Because he keeps looking over and going, and then he looks back and then starts saying it. Yeah.
You in advance, I will disappear.
I'm not saying he's reading. I'm saying he's like looking at the note. Okay, that's okay. Make sure it's all in line. Make sure it's all in line.
So do you need any password for my accounts? Do you need some things for my credit card?
Reading?
I said, no, I'm good. I manage everything.
Okay.
And she said, all right, well, then bye. And that was the last time I spoke to her. So I've shown these texts.
Wait, how could you show the police the phone call? Was it a text or a phone call? Maybe you can clear this up in the next clip. You have description of the last call from 2023.
And it had been apparent. I think I may have been in contact for a couple of times during these.
Ralph. Buddy, Ralph has deteriorated rapidly in the last 2 years, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, like, what happened? He looks so much better. I'm not saying he looks great there, but he looks a lot better there than he does now, no?
By the way, very sad thing if you zoom in here. Oh, no. Masterson live.
He lost his daddy fish.
Today, so I was sure that she was progressing through whatever trip she wanted to do. I knew that she was still alive. But 2 days after leaving, she says, I have changed my plans. I will not hold my promise toward you. I will not be reachable. And it's like, okay.
Wait, wasn't it the phone call on the bridge was the last time?
That's what he was saying.
Yeah.
She
But
says
now
I
this
haven't.
is a completely different story.
Well, he said in that clip, it was text messages. But I remember him saying it was a phone call.
New plan. And
I need a cigarette.
I'm like, does your new plan involve any sort of attack against me or the family?
They're gonna use this clip in court.
It is. All of this is eventually going to end up in court and in true crime documentaries. It's going to be like the juiciest. Because I'm surprised more people haven't caught on yet.
Yeah, I know.
So the whole thing. It's down to a trio of Albertan housewives to solve the case.
Stop.
Because you guys know how important that is to me. She says, you don't have to be worried. My new plan does not involve you. I'm just going to
This is one of the craziest things. This may be the craziest thing.
I knew that she had left without any sort of electronic tracking. You know how
Wait a
police can
minute.
track you,
Wait a minute. So that's what Francisco in chat was right. He goes, didn't she originally not have a cell phone? This was JF's story, is she had no cell phone. She had no means of electronic tracking. So then how was she texting and calling JF on the 19th? Oh no, JF's sister.
Brutal.
with your credit card, with your debit card.
Yeah,
She had left with nothing but her phone. So when she
What?
said
Listen-
that to me through
Okay,
text,
it was just her fault.
I concluded, okay, she's going off grid. You know, she's
Yes,
going
he is
full
giving a motive, Jungle.
survivalism.
That's what I'm saying. Stop talking.
And kind of in her fashion.
Stop talking!
Ralph's trying to
Stop
help.
talking! It's too late. This is already a pre-recorded video, Ralph. He can't hear you. We can't help him, Ralph. He's lost the plot.
Let's see what like the phone.
Police are
That's the
watching
way
this right now, I
Mama Jeff
guarantee.
is. So changing her phone.
Jeff claims the family reported her missing.
The
but
cops
why did
are
they
watching this
say
right
they
now.
did? Why did JF say they were not worried? Then say they were worried.
It's because he's a
They
liar.
want to help someone more than they want to be helped.
Nobody in her family reported.
No, because we were discussing with our family of the fact that she had disappeared, and it was within the kind of things that you can expect from Mama JF given her history. She's been doing it before. So to us,
Yeah.
a couple of
This
months
was always bullshit because he like the family is the one who called it in.
of her missing was not irregular at all. Was not warranting a call to the police in June. And I've spoken to her family, and they thought similarly, you know, this is Mama JF.
Okay.
She is an out there woman, and myself.
JF.
But someone who was worried in the family spoke to an investigator.
There you go. There.
And
There it
said,
is. The 007. JF claims that Laura is like Agent 007, but no one can find her. She's without a trace.
This is crazy.
Like to these feds, I'm like, please understand. You're going to
God.
pursue a fugitive.
Let me
who
guess,
has
that's not going
committed
over
zero
well.
crime. She's going to be
JF.
She's going to be playing with you, sending you on false traces. She's going to.
This is so crazy, bro. This is the craziest shit ever, bro. She is going to play with you, officer. She will lead you down false paths and traps. You are not prepared for a fugitive of this brilliance. You know me, Mama JF.
Double O potato.
She is at the North Pole, and I found the golden coins in Peru, Jeff. You want to be spiritual leader?
Yeah, she's like enemy of the state now, like fucking running.
Yeah.
These are elaborate.
Yeah, Jimmy, touch me if you can. That's me, Mama JF, bitch.
to have her hoodie, hiding herself from facial recognition cameras
Unabomber
everywhere
now.
she
How-
Guys, Ralph, she's the Unabomber now.
She's gonna hide from facial recognition.
She said like a cabin that she built with her bare fucking hands in the middle of the wilderness off grid.
How smart is she? Was she like
She has
fucking
dropped all of her
Ethan Hunt and
electronics
Mission
behind.
Impossible?
She's basically
when even Ralph's critical thinking skills are enough to deduce it's bullshit, you're buddy. When even Ralph's listen, what is she, Jason Bourne Tato fish? Like, come on.
basically 007, but she has no mission. And she's not fleeing
She's
you
like
guys
Jason
for
Bourne.
a crime that she did because she's a good
She's
person.
got no mission.
She's not going to commit a crime. That's the situation. You guys want to have fun finding her to be sure that she's safe? You go ahead.
That's pretty crazy,
The
dude.
fucking memes kill me, dude.
And so I'm not going to go random in a New Brunswick forest on 2 kilometer squares of forest and try to find her body. F is out there having fun, probably exposing herself to huge risks. You know, the risks of street life and anonymous life when no one is there to
Remember when Ralph had the AF as the cemetery?
Yes, he really killed it off.
care for you. You are at risk. Because no one knows. No one knows if someone has raped you and just put your body in a ditch, and no one is there to check.
Ralph's
That's the
reaction.
concept.
The sunglasses. Oh man. Oh man.
Is this
Ralph knows. What are you doing?
What are you? What
What?
are you saying that she's raped?
Yeah, what? When is this? Because this isn't recently, I don't think. This Ralph reaction. What day is this kill stream from?
Raped in a ditch somewhere, buddy. What are you doing?
Man, I can't.
Oh man.
Sequence of anonymity. That's
Ralph's face. Ralph's face is fucking priceless there, man. It's so
It
funny.
is.
You know,
Ralph's
on
face
the
is
floor
hilarious.
With us, this fucking Ralph clip.
the consequence of having no one. That is the cost of liberty.
All right. Oh, yes. JF claims Alora wanted to live off grid, but she bought camping stuff for this. His story changes. He said she took nothing. The police report said she took nothing. How would she survive? Great point.
She left and she had a
Choose
whole
your words
plan.
wisely.
She had bought camping material. She was on her way to some sort of survivalist trip, from what I understood.
Ethan Ralph's like, no.
Survivalist trip. But she did not survive. What?
Survivalist trip, from what I understood.
This is like the Family Guy. What?
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 Oh my god.
She had left with nothing but her phone. So when she said that to me through text, I concluded, okay, she's going off grid. You know, she's
Yes,
going
he is
full
giving a motive, Jungle.
survivalism.
That's what I'm saying. Stop talking.
The Kermit the Frog, the Anchorman, the Facebook memes. It's too fucking. Little did JF know that his downfall would come at the hands of a Kermit the Frog meme from Facebook. Little did he know.
The Anchorman.
This is hilarious. Oh
They
my
ate
god.
no crumbs on
This is
edit,
such good
buddy.
quality. This is Kino.
Notice all the
This is
examples
truly
of how
fucking
JF does
amazing
not
shit,
want
you guys.
help. Find Alora safe. Is safe.
Imagine the prosecution just introduces this unedited
gonna
clip
show us-
into evidence. They play it for the jury.
Fucking Kermit. Look over.
Kermit the Frog. That's when they all vote to convict him. All of the middle-aged women on the jury, all they needed to see was the Kermit the Frog gift. Guilty.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it.
Photo of her or name her when this is not my quest. This is not my quest. I had a visual
Ralph says this is about to be your quest.
It's gonna be
confirmation from Mama JF live in front of me that she wanted to go away. As far as I'm concerned, she's still in a trip. She's still out there just tripping.
His eyebrows went way up. Did you see that?
As far as I'm concerned, she's still in a
Look at his eyebrows raised. Right? This is a-
Hi, sweetheart.
Hi.
Look at his
Hi, thanks for
eyebrows
jumping in
raised.
here. I didn't know you were here.
I know you didn't. I was waiting to see how long it took you.
Oh.
I'm gonna miss Ralph when he's dead.
I'm busy working.
Oh
Yeah.
man. She's still out there just
How's it
tripping.
How was your phone call?
was good.
And I'm not going to
Chewy
publish
was
her
wanna
image
cuddle, so I
because I don't
figured
know
I'd
whether she consents to it.
Share them with the
I cannot
with
do
the,
anything
rest of
more
the
to
class.
find her. And at
Wait
the
a
same
minute.
time, I'm not particularly interested at finding her because she has went
How's it
willfully
going
and
with you?
voluntarily.
Pretty
And
good.
I have a family life
Yeah.
now with a wonderful girlfriend who's a 10 out
Yeah.
of 10 supermodel.
How
It's
far are
really
you?
kind of misplaced.
Pretty
JF
far.
has
Just
now
requires a lot of
admitted
painting.
That girl doesn't.
And it's a train, so like everything is
It's a
black.
lie. So
So
It's over.
it's black.
Is she
I have
even
chewy
real?
hair all over me.
I don't know. Now he says that she's an internet, still online girlfriend. So
I think our cat's better than the Ricadas cat.
Convenient.
Definitely.
Placed to have Mama
Listen,
Jeff
here.
reappear in my life. Although I
Mute your
wouldn't reject
thing.
her.
You did- okay.
How do you mute
Definitely I
these guys?
moved
Or
on.
like
So
pause
you
it.
you have no interest.
Can you guys hear
Pause.
Chewy? Can you hear her?
Hold on. Yeah, I can hear her purr. Hey,
That's
kitty purring.
Chewy. That's a Chewy purr.
Yeah, our cat's definitely less traumatized.
He's such a good cat. So.
I wonder if the cat, when it saw the cops come in, was like, "Oh boy, they're gonna kill the dog! Yay!"
Yeah. There you go. He's such a good girl, Choo-choo.
So,
is Clyde being neglected? No, he's right here looking at me saying, "Hey, I believe you're talking to chat." Hang on. Ow, Chewy. I know. You're the one that dug into me. Hi, buddy. Here's your buddy. He's a good boy. Here's your good boy, Clyde.
Hi, bear.
Hello. Hi. Hello. How are you? Would you like snuggles? Would you like snuggles? Did you good boy?
Let's chat. Here we go. We got the inside mask off.
Boy. He's the goodest boy. Oh. He's such a good boy. I know. It's such a long day. Huh? Are you such a good boy? Huh? He's the goodest boy. Oh my goodness, that was a big yawn. That was the biggest yawn. Huh? What's he doing? Why? Why? No, good boy. Oof. Oof, I know. This is what you really want. I know. You want to lay like a baby. What's new, chat? Hmm? What? Hmm? I know. What? Are you mad? Mad that I'm not petting you? It's still finding people to hand out memberships to from earlier. So I don't think Sean just gets the cash.
You only get what?
SP Seller said it's still finding people to hand out memberships to from earlier. So I don't think Sean just gets the cash.
No.
Sean made us watch Keanu. Please answer my insane question about the Chris Chan Green County video. Who would be Chris? Who would be Bob? I don't know. I don't know about that. Did you watch that?
I know the lore. Yes, I don't know who would be Chris and who would be Bob. I don't know who would be. That requires me to rewatch it. But 2.0 will be Bob. How about that?
Is that
the more sane of the people?
That was a big yawn. That was a big yawn. Clyde looks like he'd take the shape of whatever you poured him into. Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
Clyde has an underbite. Look at the underbite. Huh.
It's the Keanu Casino.
Clyde can find Mama JF. I don't know. Maybe if she had weed treats sprinkled on top of her. Maybe. What does Lainey think of the Sean plushie? She was scared of it. Like legit
scared of
it.
everything.
Well, she's scared of a lot of things, but she was like legit scared of it.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah. How far did Kurt get with his watch?
He got it done.
Oh, good. The video is hilarious. It's heavily autistic man telling his father he's working on it in response to videos displaying his mother's insane hoarding. Oh, dear.
What are we talking about? Oh, with Chris Chan? Yeah. Well,
yeah. Tia says, wait, what? A Sean plushie? Yeah, it's in the background. That
Hold
Sean
on.
plushie is amazing. I missed when you got it. Who made it? We ordered it. off of somewhere.
Off Amazon.
Yeah, off Amazon.
So we found this place on Amazon, and they do this thing where like, hey, send in a picture of if your kid draws
Your
an
kid's
imaginary friend.
drawing.
Yeah, we'll make them we'll make it pursuant to their drawing. And they'll make it, we thought it said 25 for 100 and the price. And we're like, okay, cool. We didn't realize that meant for that price you get a 25-inch tall fucking monster. But it makes sense. Why would your kid need 25 imaginary friend dolls?
Well, but I thought it was hey, sir.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
We
both thought it was the same answer. I'm not making fun of you, baby.
No, it was 100% me.
Well, I thought it was correct too. I agreed with you.
I was in charge that day for sure.
I agreed with you though. So
but yeah.
Baby, it's okay. We could both be tards.
This is true.
Nick ordered the same doll. Oh, he wants he probably needs a Sean plushie.
Let's see. Sean, when are we getting the rest of the Toledo toe sucker story?
I mean, that's really like you guys really know the whole story at this point. Of the stuff I can tell you, I'm authorized and legally allowed to tell you. You guys pretty much know most of it.
Since we're all members on this new channel, maybe they should see the video. For those who may not have seen it. Sir. But maybe I want to see it again.
Okay, well, I don't actually know the link, so sorry. Sorry, chat.
You're so fucking bullshit lying.
What, that I don't know the link for it?
You probably have it favorited and like look at it when you need a little like.
No, I don't have it. So joke's on you.
Lies. And you're like, you know what? I need to feel good today. Someone said something mean to me. I'm gonna do that.
I don't have it.
Sean is the toe sucker. Too long didn't read toe sucker story, please, someone. Go on, Sean.
Okay, I'll tell the story. Tell the story. So there's a guy named Joseph Jones. Mm-hmm. He is in Toledo, and this is a couple years ago now. And he has a thing for women's feet. And he walked up to this girl working at a store and was like, it was some store at the mall. I forget what fucking mall it was. Was like, hey, can you put these on and try them? On, see if they'll look good for my girlfriend. And she does. She pops her shoes off and he drops down and is like, all over her toes. And he hops up and like pecks her on the cheek and says, I'll be back later. Shredder says, which Toledo? Toledo, Spain. And he comes back at the end of the day and says, guess what? It's closing time. And she panics and calls 911 and the police arrest him. And then later on, at some point, he's like out and about in public. I think it was on the side of a street somewhere or the park. And he's walking by a lady and I forget how he got down to her foot. I think she might have sandals on or something. I forget how she ended up getting to his toes. But he starts trying to lick her toes in public. And he got charged with sexual imposition. He believed he was the sexual Don Juan. Like he is Rico Suave. He really thought he was. Also, I think I'm out of air. So hold on, chat. We're going to have to pause. So.
They told you what to search, babe. Oh, man. Why don't I have this thing on? They said search. Shit. Now I missed it. Accused toe sucker speaks to WTOL. Sir, that is rude. Let's behave in front of our friends. Let's behave in front of our friends. Mhm. Good boy. Hmm. Am I muted too, or just Sean? Just Sean. Okay. So I'll answer questions then. Where was it? Lyman asked, "You guys ever visit the other Great Lakes besides Erie? I fished in Michigan and went swimming in Superior. It's effing cold, by the way."
He knelt down then and began to suck on her toes.
Yeah, you heard that right. It's what police say happened in public at the Franklin Park Mall. Now they want more potential victims to step forward. It's a bizarre story that has some of us doing something of a double take, but police say they're taking it very seriously. A teenager gets targeted while working at a store at the mall. The man in question ended up getting his hands on his hands and feet and then sucking on her toes. Michelle Zapata spoke exclusively with the victim's mother, now on a crusade to make sure that this
Jerry
never
Anderson's a
happens
very nice
to
guy.
anyone else.
You get to meet him.
What happened to Melissa Portella's daughter after working here was traumatic. But after she took to Facebook to warn others, she says more women came forward explaining their run-ins with this same man. And what happened to them was far worse. Just before Christmas, Melissa Portella's 18-year-old daughter called her and asked her to listen to her whole story without saying a word. I was stunned, completely stunned. It was this man, Joseph Jones, described as a well-dressed, engaging man who complimented the teen on her shoes.
He asked to see her shoes because he said he liked her shoes.
And then subsequently ended up sucking her toes and her foot. Portella got her daughter to file a police report, but still decided others needed to be warned. His MO is to watch women at retail. She printed these flyers and began passing them out to managers at stores in the mall to warn them about what police say this man did to her daughter. I have a responsibility as a mother. And I also feel a responsibility for the other women. But Melissa was asked to stop by mall security.
No matter how good your intentions are, you still have to obey somebody's wishes on private property.
And she didn't. And I flippantly said, well, you're going to have to arrest me to stop me from warning these women. They did, though a minor setback in her mission, then a victory. Police were able to catch up to Jones and arrest him. And they believe he may be linked to at least one other similar incident.
Right now, certainly his behavior could be considered odd. I'm sure that to his victims, concerning. So for that reason, we want to make sure that we got him into custody.
And like police suspect, Melissa tells me she knows he has other victims out there. A post on her Facebook page has flooded her page with comments and private messages. With absolutely horrific stories. And I knew that this man was escalating his dangerous behavior. I could not keep silent. Joseph Jones is now out of jail and back on the streets after posting bond. Melissa Portella does believe that he can remain behind bars, but only if women have the courage to come forward and report their situation to police rather than just on Facebook. Reporting tonight, Michelle Zapata, WTOL 11.
Oh,
Okay, so
your
that's
interview. That's the backstory.
that's the backstory. Now I gotta find the rest of the fucking story here because it's hard to find. Because when you go to Toledo Toe Sucker, it says Pokemon wants her toes sucked. And
Right.
she's a hoe. So I mean, yeah. See, it's not.
Well,
Okay, that's
anyways.
kind of funny what pops up there if you go to explore more.
So Lyman was asking us if we've been to the other lakes. besides Erie. I mean,
I have. I don't know about us. No.
I was gonna say I don't think we haven't made it up to
Lake Ontario.
the falls yet.
No, that's something we might want to do this summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I can't
mean,
find it,
I think
guys.
we've independently both been to different lakes, but we haven't together.
No, not together. Yeah, Toledo Toe Sucker Court. Oh shit! It made CBS News. I didn't know that. Huh. Let's see. Okay, this is not that. That's a different guy. You want to hear that one? Let's see here. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see if this is it.
In a bizarre story,
This guy doesn't even
sexual imposition.
Okay, that doesn't. This guy just fucking talking. Jesus. I don't know.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's listen to this guy. Apparently, a toe sucker gives his story. Where do we just see that? We just missed it. Yeah, look back at Toe Sucker Speaks Up. Here we go.
Joey Leapart has made a name for himself around the area. He's become the foot guy.
I approach a woman, ask her, can I kiss her foot for good luck or something? Or can I, kiss her foot? Give her $20 if I have the money. Either she says yes or no. And if she says no, I'll go on.
But it's a habit that's landed him in trouble more than a few times. He's been accused of harassing women in stores around the area. Just last week, he picked up an assault charge in Walmart after a woman said he touched her leg, then put gum under her foot in the checkout line. He also landed himself on the sex offender registry after licking an 11-year-old girl's toes back in 2000. Something he says was just a misunderstanding.
Down here at the Langley Pond, the lady was there. Her daughter was there. I was rubbing lotion on the lady's feet, her legs. The daughter was like, do mine, do mine. I was like, no.
I know, but you want to hear a toe sucker talk. Here you go.
I don't want
I don't have my guy. I can't find him. Like I said, chat. He's Mossad. They were like Gabe Hoffman took care of his history. So guys have to be careful. Like he's a dangerous man.
You're so full of shit, dude. Make me do all the work.
Anyways, let's listen to this guy.
The woman said, go ahead and kiss her foot and shut up.
But a jury didn't see it that way, and he served 5 years in prison. After his most recent run-in with the law, he agreed to talk to us about what he calls his addiction.
I want people to know that, I'm no bad person. I got a foot fetish. I always have since I was a kid.
But Leapart says he doesn't want women to fear him or think he is a child molester. He says he is harmless. He just likes feet, and he likes asking women if he can kiss theirs.
In my opinion, I don't see nothing wrong with asking.
He showed us his foot book and pictures of some of his favorite feet, something we told him the average person might find a little weird.
I like feet, but I know I shouldn't be going out in public and bothering women or asking.
He says a lot of women know him as the foot guy now and will offer to let him touch their feet for money.
I have somebody approach me the other day and tell me I could kiss their flip-flop if I give them $20, a lady. And I said, no, I want to suck your toes or kiss your foot. I don't want to lick your flip-flop.
But he says it's just hard to stop asking, like breaking an addiction.
I want to stop, but not completely.
Okay, apparently EDW Raptor found it. It's on Facebook. Here we go.
There we go.
Here we go. This is him.
This has to do with racism. This has to do with some of my. I suggest that you not do that.
This guy's Josh. He was our intern at the time. He's fucking awesome.
Well,
Yeah, back up.
I just think it's in your best interest. Well, I'm super intelligent, so I understand that. But for right now, this is pending, so it's a pending.
Wait, let's pause this for a second.
I'm not going to speak
Okay.
on anything specifically, but I do know.
Yes.
This guy is about as
Right here is when I noticed the camera's on too. Perfect timing.
Yep. This guy is about as super intelligent as someone else is being aggressively monogamous.
He's not. He doesn't care about monogamy.
Waiting the same.
Yeah.
But it's
So,
the
there's
same, like, thing.
So young. You guys are like, Sean's so young. He's so not fat.
Yes. Come here.
Hate to say it, that was like a couple 100 pounds ago. Anyways, here, I'll turn it up for you.
But with
This
a
has to do
terrible
with
haircut.
racism, This has to do with some of my.
I suggest that you not do this.
Well, why not?
I just think it's in your best interest.
Well, I'm super intelligent, so No, I Mr. Jones, I understand that, but for right now, can
This
you
is
come up- I don't
pending,
want this
so
to be
it's a pending
recorded.
matter. Yeah, come over.
I'm
here.
not going to speak on anything specifically, but I do know my rights, and I'm allowed to speak. I am. No, I understand. No, that. no, I can't stop
Oh,
you. hold on a second. You don't want me to express myself.
That's not it at all. That's not it at all. I just don't want you to say
you-
something that can
We
be
don't
used
want
against
you
your
to.
trial.
It won't. It cause won't. yourself any trouble.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
There you go. There you go, chat. You got to see it. So, I was orange. Yeah, that was actually my favorite ties I had. So, my favorite ties.
Yeah.
I ended up getting coffee on it and kind of killing it, so it sucked. So, yeah.
Oof, my hair's a mess.
Yeah, I was throwing myself on my client to protect him. I was trying to stop him, short of tackling him, and yeah, I know it's like dealing with white. Well, Nick thinks he's black, so it's like dealing with black Nick again. But yeah, that corner when you see me looking at my corner of my eye to camera, that's when I noticed that the light was on, and I'm like, fuck. So, yeah.
Good times.
Oh yeah. You have no idea how good a time it was.
Yep.
That was a Friday, and I drove home to go see my parents. And all of a sudden, my phone started exploding as I'm driving to go see my parents on Friday afternoon. And then my mom calls me. She's like, "Oh my God, you're on the news." And I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?"
Will you ever shave the beard off again?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I've thought about doing it once just to fuck with chat and be like, "What do you guys mean? There's nothing wrong with my face," and just completely ignore it for like the 3 or 4 weeks till my beard comes back. That's how fast I can grow my hair. And
You should go like full, like shave the hair, shave the beard, like shave it all. Just to fuck with people. I don't know that I'd like that look, but I'd put up with it for
Yeah.
a couple weeks just for the lulls.
it'd be a work. Yeah.
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 Might have to schedule a girls' trip or something around it so I don't have to look at it, but it's cool.
Yeah. So I know you don't like me clean shaven.
Yeah.
I like too gay. Apparently, she said it the one day.
I didn't say that. I said
She said you look like you stuck dick at the truck stop, and I'm like, well, sorry.
say that.
Yes, she did.
I say that
She's like, you're the gayest looking asset out of all the agents in the field office.
no.
It's okay. It's what you told me.
No, it enhances the age difference.
Yes.
That's all.
There we go, Chan. We love our cops, our law enforcement. We love our military, so important.
So
I need to do a Nikado avocado pre-record a year of content. Yeah, that would be really hard.
Yeah.
How do I pre-record trials?
Skinny one day.
Started. Well, no, that's what the guy did. He was really fat and showed up one day like, "Hey, I'm skinny." Oh, I trolled you for a year.
Nice.
So, yeah.
You could do that.
So what else is live right now?
Stabby said way earlier, like hours ago,
Yeah.
that you are mean because you still haven't invited him on to do hobbies. I don't know what hobbies Stabby does.
He rides dildos. No, he does model stuff. I forgot. Like I think I'm gonna do it where we all come on and we can all hang out together. Sure.
Stabby, what hobby do you do?
He does
that
work. He
is
does Warhammer.
YouTube appropriate.
He does Warhammer.
Oh, painting the little guys.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, yes, the painting the little guys. Is that what you say?
That is what I said. Does Sean dye his eyebrows? No. He also does not dye his mustache either.
No, it's just that's the way it goes.
Weird. Yeah.
Yeah, and the little wings are what they are.
Yeah. We still need.
Johan says I'll join and show you all how to build ham radio antennas. You know what? I need to take the ham test. I told you I was going to do it. I'll do it this summer, and then we'll worry about that. Oh, you do my bow thing. I'll start broadcasting with it.
All right.
So, or solder some circuits. Yeah. Are we still live? Yes.
We still need the Dino Law stream with meme code.
Because here's what happened. I kind of have to go for a while. So it started out like this. It started like this, and like this. Then it went to this, and then it went like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys went crazy today.
Yeah.
And then we ran out of memberships to give. Like, it was like, we don't know who else to give memberships
Yeah.
to.
And if I'd have known this was going to happen, I'd have made the memberships $20 a piece.
Ridiculous.
Yes. Yes, sound quality is important, yes.
Ridiculous.
How to do a playfield swap at a pinball.
Hey,
Yeah,
did you play Kimbo's video that I sent you?
Which one did you send? Where? What did you send me?
The one that I said, watch this.
No, when? Where? With where? What? On what thing, babe?
When it was
email, Discord.
When they tried to meme you with the whole
I don't know. Did you email me? Discord me?
Yes, I emailed you. I emailed you.
I don't see.
It was
Hold on,
the,
let me see. Hold on. That's why
it
I'm
was
asking.
when
I
they
need.
brought up Michelle. And every time
No.
anybody brings up Michelle, we're both like,
No, I don't
Michelle
see it
who?
because you didn't send. All I have from you is all the stuff about you were looking up earlier for the thing, and then the silo. That's all I have from
Ooh,
you.
let's
Whatever.
let's watch the silo.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just telling you, whatever it is you think you sent me, you did not send me, baby.
Okay. Well, anyways.
I'm just telling you.
Stabby. I know I don't have a region to hang out in Discord. I do hang out in Discord. But if you ignore the speds and general chat, the other channels have good posts about all kinds of stuff. I check around every once in a while. Sean's Discord is scary.
It's not that bad.
I just stay out of there.
Oh my god.
Rip Michelle. Review and Sean, an early Sean stream.
No, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's shitty. There's not a whole lot there. So
Who the fuck is Michelle?
You guys
Well,
are
poor Michelle. All right. Well, now I need to go find out. Now I need to go find Kimbo's thing, and then I will share it.
let's see. What do we got here? We need to keep going with the Kino Casino stuff here too.
Oh.
The JF thing. We need to keep that going.
Okay.
Michelle is fine. Good. Hey, have you guys heard from Charlie lately? What? You just what?
I was just repeating. Michelle is fine.
No. You guys need to. Where's Charlie?
Yeah. Where is Charlie?
Yeah. So.
Wait, I'm gonna share.
What are you gonna share?
We're gonna share Kimbo's video.
Okay. I'd rather watch Michelle step in dog poo. Who's Michelle? Like, I think you meant like Michelle Obama or something, you guys. Well, hey, Karen Reed stuff. He's just playing the testimony again. Yeah, well, he hadn't watched it, so.
Stop.
So who knows what the deal is.
Stop. Can you guys hear this?
Yes, we can hear it. I can hear it. Is DSP still alive?
There was like music earlier.
Let's see here.
I don't think this is working.
Okay, well there we go. Okay, I forgot who she was. I didn't know. Like, let's stop. Let's stop. If it's Nick's legal opinion. Okay, I forgot. I didn't know who we were talking about. There's like Michelle Obama. Like, I don't know who we were talking about. Chat. Like,
Babe,
pretty
I don't know
reasonable.
why you're panicking. I said I do the same
I'm just.
thing
It's just
for
like I
Michelle.
get it.
It's
I
funny.
get it, you guys. Okay, I'm a tard. Like, it's not that funny.
I think it's hilarious. Did you?
I don't.
You saw what Kimbo put together?
Well, I don't know what.
It
Like,
was
well, what
funny.
did he put together? There was nothing there yet.
I was trying to play it, but it wasn't working right.
Oh, okay. Well,
But poor Michelle, I did it, and then you did it, and then you did it again. Poor Michelle. Oh well. Everybody go watch Kimbo. Kimbo like did a thing.
the problem is with Discord. If you try to play videos off Discord, they don't play right.
It wasn't.
On
It was off
StreamYard.
of YouTube.
Oh, all right. Well,
I don't know. All right, play the casino.
all right.
And they're like, well, look, he calls her Mama Jeff. He doesn't even call her by her real name. So he's not really interested at them finding her. It's like there's a lot of interest to wade in here. First, by naming Mama JF a way that I've never named her publicly, I would only be misleading people. The fact is, everyone who interacts with me through this platform knows Mama JF as Mama JF. So that's her name for you guys. I'm not going to reveal her real name because honestly,
It's
I
out there
don't even
somewhere
know
anyway.
if she wants to be found. And that I'm not.
JF.
I have a high security home. I'm not going to let them in, but
A high
it's like,
security
okay, they won't-
home. What the fuck does that mean? A high security home. Okay.
they want every possible detail they can have about Mama JF because they are on this program of finding Mama JF. And
Okay, I know I mentioned Enemy of the State already. I'm sure you've watched that movie. He has the home that Gene Hackman had. So when he leaves, yes, he puts the self detonation.
it's fascinating to
That's
see.
exactly what I'm thinking of. Like,
Oh my god, here we got some more Facebook memes.
there we
Let's
go.
go! Facebook memes.
Okay, he's not a suspect.
JF, and I would be very.
He is he clearly is a suspect. He's so full of shit. They've just been interrogating him for years about it. But he's not a suspect at all.
JF, and I would be very surprised that I'm even considered a suspect
Well, it
in
seems
any
like
way.
you are.
Because I have left records, I have left electronic traces of
sounds like
my dropping her alive in
somebody trying
front
to cover
of
themselves.
cameras of a gas station.
It
And
does sound like somebody trying to cover up for themselves. Sounds like somebody trying to establish an alibi. JF sounds like the guiltiest motherfucker in the whole world. Even if by some miracle he actually was innocent, there's no way he can complain about people thinking he's guilty. Because he sounds so guilty, dude.
Buddy.
there has been plenty of electronic
This sounds
records
like
of the
a-
fact that she was alive.
They're watching this story too, this back and forth, this video, this evidence, right? And they're like, there's got to be something here. You know what I mean?
Murderer going through
The interrogation videos, when they come out, oh my God, they're going to dissect that in like 6 hours.
Covered his tracks.
Frank sent $3.
after
Ralph,
asking
do
me
you
to
have a
drop her
spare
at a
room for
certain
Jan?
location.
I do actually, but I don't know. I got enough heat as it
and
is.
yes, that there are so many cameras these days and credit cards purchases that I can prove. I would be very surprised that I'm anyhow considered a suspect, but the feds are still very thirsty for
shakes
information.
in disbelief.
Wait.
What?
I've never said publicly. Mama
Well,
Jeff,
guys, this is
before
not.
leaving, told me
This
go
is
get
somebody
a
putting
new
together a
wife
supercut
and
of all
find
the
a
shit.
wife to have a
So
family with
That never
and to
happened.
care for the kids.
Of
And it's
of
exactly
all the things that never happened, that never happened the most. Like, that's no woman has ever said that in the history of the fucking world. And to me, Mama Jeff, I just want you to Jeff. I want you to be happy. I want you to get a new wife after me, please, Jeff.
actually,
Jeff,
Kayla
you
may
might
have
have a
said
new
that to
wife
April
after
and
me,
Nick.
please, please. Another woman raise my kids, Jeff. No, that didn't happen.
exactly what I've done. So that also adds to my doubt that I would benefit in any way if she was to be found. We could have in marriage being a contract of co-living, and we could have the husband being capable of guiding. Well, no, you're not going to go to this dangerous spot, or no, you're not going to go on this 2 weeks trip where you're going to get fucked by some Africans. If we could have
Holly's like, whoa.
Who's Holly and Rocky?
So is he admitting to getting cuckolded by
They
African
are
men? Is that what happened?
basically there's some true crime wine moms in Alberta, Canada, and they learned about JF, and they were trying to they were talking about him, and he came on their show because he's dumb enough to go on there and talk to people about his crimes. So that's who they are. And more people are starting to just realize JF's full of shit. And he made a claim that she's alive.
Yeah, I know
and
that
these
one.
women went out and basically proved he was lying.
Mm.
So that's
Fun.
what happened. Well, I think so. It's pretty hilarious.
Hilarious.
If there's some guys, if you'd like to watch something else, tell me what we want to watch.
Break his probation.
Well, I don't know if whippets are against the rules of probation or not.
Okay.
Can
Any
he drink
right.
glue and paint? Can he sniff glue? I don't know. Like, what is technically a violation of probation? Ricada, he might have his bases covered on this one. Who knows?
Okay.
To claim that no, legally I can keep you in the home,
Sean said
and
no.
I can let you out for groceries for
That's
when it's
crazy,
needed
though.
for the family. I think it would be beneficial for women, but we don't have this. And that is what I was telling the policeman. Wherever Mama Jeff is, it was our choice to be there. And it was our choice.
Look at Ralph here.
That's almost a sticker.
Yeah,
Let's get 10 subs for
that's
the
not-
Ralph's
I was
look
gonna
of
say.
shock sticker. That's a pretty good
I
Ralph.
was gonna
to
say
be
that's a
honest.
good one, actually.
Good. It's pretty good.
Even when there's no Ralph segment, there's still a Ralph
Somehow
sticker.
Gunt finds a way, doesn't it? Gunt finds a way.
It was our choice to run these risks. And, I'm not the kind of... I don't have respect for human beings, especially not homeless drug dealers.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Yeah, that's a bad thing to
crazy.
say.
I have no respect for human life or human beings. This is like some doctor had. There is the same number of cells in a dead body as a living one. Functionally, there is no difference. Huh?
I'm not the kind of guy who...
You have no respect for human life.
The cat.
I know that one too. I've used that one too.
Who
You have no respect for human life.
Eerie, we have not
approach
seen
a
the body.
female and
Definitely
become
what you should be
Nobody.
friends
saying right
with
Well,
her male friends.
nobody that's not
So
in
what I did with Mama
Minnesota
Jeff is I
has.
extracted her from
Yeah.
her misery and from
What? Don't
her
say that!
lifestyle.
What? Oh no, that doesn't sound good, JF, buddy. It sounds really bad.
And I brought her to a greater lifestyle, cleaner.
Why would he say that?
Less craziness.
I don't have answers for you,
Wow.
Ralph.
A great
All right.
video by
That's the JF segment.
So there we go, chat.
I think we should watch the thing
What?
I sent you earlier.
Which thing are you talking about? The silo or what?
Yeah, the silo.
Okay, thank you. Baby, you send me stuff. I don't know which one you're talking about.
I know. You need
Yes,
to learn to speak my language.
I'm never gonna learn. You don't even speak half the time.
I am a terrible orator.
All right, let's see here. Okay.
This is why I am allowed to write things. I am not allowed to speak things in front of people.
Let's see what this is.
Okay, I saw this and I haven't watched this whole thing, but this took them a year to complete. But they found this. Well, they didn't find it. They had the silo or an old well, and they decided to make it in a house. And to me, that was cool. So I wanted to watch it.
Have you not seen it yet? Fuck, I need to put a lid on this goddamn thing.
What?
My paint gun. I lost the lid for it, and I just splashed out a massive blob of paint.
Why don't you 3D print one?
I don't know how to like make shit in the 3D printer program. Like
You are like super crabby, dude.
well, yes,
What
because
the
I just
fuck?
got shit all over my shirt.
Dude.
Like making something, I don't know how to do that. I know how to put file print. I
Okay,
don't
ask
know
your
how to make
friends.
things. I've tried. I've asked people, and it's like trying to have them teach me Sanskrit. They aren't very helpful.
I'm sure somebody in chat can help you. Chat, help Sean make a lid.
Abby says he can, but I don't know. We'll see.
See? There you go.
I understand, but I can't do it right now, and I just got paint all over my shirt, so I'm not gonna go. Haha! Yay! I ruined my shirt! Yay!
Cool, cool. Do you need me to get you a new shirt?
No, because we're not like we're good. Just
okay.
Let's keep going. Fusion is not easy. I tried looking at it. It's really retarded.
Yes, Cyanide said Confusion 360.
Kaz, this actually makes sense. Just close your eyes and open your mouth. See? At least he's being honest. Thank you, Kaz. Oh.
Do you know the model, babe?
An Iwata Revolution. I was looking before to find 3D printed ones. I couldn't find one.
Okay.
So.
Did the guy who built the garage underground finish his thing?
Not yet. No, he hasn't done an update yet. Is that how they're going to go out and float it? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's an interesting hill. That's an interesting way of going out there and doing it. Oh, that's a nice way of doing the texture, just with like the stamping like that.
Mm-hmm. So they pulled all the rocks off and then they like...
That's a shame because it looks beautiful.
I know, and I think they leave it this way. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, then you should have put the rocks back on. I don't know, maybe they do at the end, but they didn't for a while. But they built the...
They built a barn next to it, looks like.
Well, I don't care about that. but they built the roof in
Yeah.
a garage and then
Alright.
tore it all apart and put it on here. It's like really
Oh.
cool.
Huh.
Stabby said to check your DMs. I thought this one had words, but apparently not. It's more fun when they tell you what they're doing. Garrett Pace says he grew up doing masonry. These guys are not impressing.
Well, no, they're DIYing it. I mean, like they're not masons. I bet they're just dudes. Yeah, like that's kind of how you traditionally did a wall back in the day. And they're just going to top it off with some concrete, I bet. Huh.
Hate to be the person demoing this in 10 years.
Yeah, well, there's that too. I mean, that overhangs. That's not supported anymore. That's not supported. That's all going to fall apart. Look at that. That lip is not good. That's not good. That lip should not be there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's going to be... They put rebar in it. It's fine. I don't know about that. That unsupported edge is going to fuck up. That's a failure point for no reason. Yes, building codes are a nasty thing.
Yeah. They hand curated like all the logs themselves for this roof.
Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, it's like it's cool.
Yeah. Are they gonna fucking shake shingle this thing? That'd be impressive. They get a fro, and
No, I think they did it with metal.
oh,
Got this guy cut up and ready to go on the mill next, but I want to say quick shout out to Brunt Boots. They hooked us up with these bad boys, and they've been comfortable as heck. Been wearing them for a couple months now, and they've been holding up great. When we just started out, we were wearing tennis shoes and flippers, but they noticed that was not the proper work attire, so they sent us some of these, and we've been loving them. And we really put shoes to the test here at WB. We're not just sitting here; we're out here working and getting stuff done. So they've been working great, and I'd say if you guys are in the market for some new boots or even clothing, now that fall's coming up, check them out. They got lots of stuff, and they got 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're not happy with it, just send it on back. Go check them out. It's bruntworkwear.com. The code would be Rosala10 to use to get $10 off. So check them out.
I get the feeling these guys are contractors, and this is their off-time project.
Bob Tube says the construction codes in Australia are insane now. You need your upstairs toilet to fit a wheelchair for any home.
Well, does that mean you have an like if the home's not handicap accessible? How does that help?
Yeah. That was weird.
Well, if there's normal stairs,
no elevator, normal stairs.
Yeah, then how does that matter? How does that help? They got a kiln?
Maybe because they expect you.
Do they have a kiln for this shit?
I don't know.
What the hell are they just locking in?
I don't know. Oh,
They're upside down. You enter on the second floor. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they have a stair lift.
They have their own fucking kiln like that. How much money do these dudes have? It's ridiculous.
Probably a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm still up, but I also there's a reason. Like a lot of you guys, a lot of people have said they want me to do these earlier so they can watch, and that's why I did it like 7:30. So I wanted people to be able to see it. Cutting your cutting your tendons with the fucking sawzall. That's hilarious. Carpenters are crying when they see that.
That's cool, but that's like a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a lot.
Jeez.
Okay, what else do I have to paint? Oh, I gotta get some of this other shit painted black.
Wow. Hella, I could build that, but I choose not to. That's why the average house in Sydney is 1.5 million. Jeez. Is that like US million?
No, it's dollary dues.
Oh.
So it's kind of like $1 million. It's like 1.4 million.
Yeah.
But yes, in the Commonwealth, all over the Commonwealth, housing is out of control.
Hmm.
I mean, here it's getting out of control, but it's really bad. Canada, all these places. All right, Chad, I'm going to be on mute for a second.
Two by 6 joists require 3 nails, not 2. They better put slate on that roof. I don't remember what they put. I thought they put.
What's up?
I thought they put metal on it. I don't know though. Chewy is a tortie. She's just a regular house tortie. She's
Very torty.
yeah, she's definitely got tortitude. She's about 12, 13 pounds. Callie is our petite little miss. She's only like 8 or 9 pounds. A tortie named Simia. Is it Simia or Simia? Emia.
It's not
Fire
very
nice.
OSHA compliant.
Fire
It's not very
nice.
OSHA compliant.
Fire and I said, "Holy cow, are we doing a 24-hour stream?"
No, but we'll be going for a little while longer. Not much longer though. I'm getting a little tired.
There's one other video I want to watch after this one.
Okay.
That one's only 10 minutes. Okay, Stabby, I'll take a look.
What are we taking a look at?
Stabby DM'd me.
Okay.
Half Hour says, "This is cooler than HGTV." Chewy, you are drooling everywhere.
Yeah, it's like HGTV if you could say the N-word on it.
Okay, that's not like dangerous or anything. Ew. They're building a house, Cyanide. Oh, that was a cool bit. It was like square. It looked like a silo. That's because it used to be a silo. It's a Baldo bunker. All right, this is about as far as I've gotten, so I don't know what they do
No.
after this. They're using screws rather than nails.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought you were supposed to use nails and wood and screws and cement.
No, you have to
Is
use
that right? Or
you can use
drywall?
screws wherever.
No, drywall is screws. Wood is nails. Is that right? Am I right?
I mean,
Due to uplift. You can use nails instead. You can use screws and wood. Those are cute windows. Oh, they built a ladder. You have to go up a ladder? How are you supposed to carry anything? How are you supposed to get furniture in these rooms?
IKEA style.
I think you need to like, yeah. I use spit and Gorilla Glue for everything, but not duct tape. I would use duct tape too, just in case. There's no underlayment. Mass loaded vinyl. It's going to be noisy and full of mold. Gorilla Glue is better than duct tape. Duct tape you can make your clothes with, but Gorilla Glue, you can just like make a big mess in your hair. Ask that one chick.
Come on. There we go. It's a nice bit of flat work.
That's a nice patio. Wait, did they put electrical or water in there? I don't think they did. You must have to go to the big house for that. They're all anti-maskers. They didn't show the electrical. That's $10K worth of cement and it looks like shit. Sean, what are you working on? What are you working on?
Uh,
Or are you sleeping?
I was not sleeping.
You have your sleepy voice.
Oh, you got the bow tie. There we go. Those are always nice. He's making a staircase.
Oh my, that's gonna be a good lord. Well, that doesn't look dangerous at all.
No. That does not look like a very that I don't think that there's no way that's up to code. I can't imagine that's good. I really can't.
What the hell?
That is not
They
sturdy
could have
at
just
all.
put. They should just like put that. There's like no hand. Oh my good lord. Choo choo.
Yeah, that's not. I am not happy with that. How that looks. Yeah, those stairs. I get the rest of it not being up to code. It's fine. Those stairs are not going to be fucking good.
I feel like this is the kids' playhouse.
Yeah.
Really?
Hey,
Wow.
that's how I would.
Okay.
That's how I would bend it. I think that's
I-
actually fine.
I guess it works.
There's nothing wrong with bending that.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just funny.
I mean, hey, it works.
It works. Why are the railings so short? I can't get past the stonework. Now there's no room to like walk in those stairs. Oh my
Yeah, I was
goodness.
about to say.
Clyde the foreman would not approve of this construction method. I agree, Territor. John, are you still working or are you cleaning up?
Yes, I'm still working here. Trying to figure out what I could paint next with the paint I have left.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah, I think I got some of the shit I can slap up with the paint. It's a boot commercial. Yeah.
Shit.
Yes, Joe, you are correct. It's a boot commercial still.
They really like their dowels. Oh, it's a puppy.
No, big fucking dog. That's a newfie.
Mm-hmm. Good Lord. Is that the bar?
Yeah, probably.
Then they're gonna be like, oh wait, we can't get in and out of it.
They're probably gonna make it like hinge up or
See?
something.
Look at that.
Well, yeah. Well, they're making it.
Need to put a hinge thingy on it.
There you go, babe.
What's he doing? I feel like
Has Nick gotten more retarded on Twitter tonight, guys?
they really messed that wood up just for a look. Okay.
About a vibe.
What's gonna be the chandelier? He's blocked everyone. He's been blocking everyone.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
He has to keep his narrative the way he wants it to be. In order to do that, you have to get rid of all the detractors. Or anyone that speaks any common sense.
I can't wait to hear what Gabe Hoffman's gonna break on Monday.
Oh, is that what he said? He's doing something then?
Yeah, by Monday he's ready to drop super big info on Nick.
Yeah. Did you guys read the motion that they're filing?
I did.
Did you guys read it on stream or no?
No.
Nick's not said much since the fighting with Spectre. When did he fight with Spectre? Today?
Apparently, yeah.
What was
What
that
country are they
about?
building this in? I'm assuming they're building it somewhere in America.
I can't believe their strategy with the body cam transcripts was to just act like the stuff in it was no big deal. Yep. Gabe's gonna slaughter Ralph pig and ain't kosher, but he has to feed his Shabbos goys.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yes.
Gabe's gonna slaughter Ralph. Pig ain't kosher, but he's gotta feed his Shabbos goys.
Yeah.
Good Lord. Clearly did not see the comma there. DSP is up to like 6,000 banned accounts on his Kick channel.
That's not a surprise.
That hole is a drunk accident waiting to happen. 100%. I'm in Cali.
Given how these guys are, I'm assuming how these guys are as actual contractors, I'm sure they don't give a shit.
Yeah. You'd be
I'm sure
surprised
they're-
how much faux finishes clients are okay with. I worked on Simon Cowell's home that had low rider plant guys do a faux wood grain on closet cap. Jesus. I hate when people mix cold colors with warm wood. Yeah. Last reply tweet was 2 hours ago.
Where's Grifty? I'm sure Grifty's been jumping in to save his new him and Nick.
Oh, look, they fixed the drunk accident.
I told you they
but
were going to
not
fix
really.
it.
Wait. How are you supposed to get up and down? They just made that the table. Were you supposed to climb through it? There. What?
They're showing you.
I don't understand. That faux cabinet paint job was $65,000. Good Lord. Like a person's salary. Oh, there's a little area off the side, I think. Any of you ever go to the Jurassic Park lodge at Disney? I hand peeled every one of those logs. Really?
Jesus, that sounds like fun with a draw knife.
Yeah. Some people have more money than sense. True.
This is done for YouTube, big guys. His wife probably wanted all this shit done. And he's like, fine, I'll make YouTube video doing it.
They're still going under it. Why don't they make it a thing? A hinged thing. Wife does not want a keg.
Maybe they're gay. They're gay!
Maybe. It's a classic bar. You go under it.
Yeah.
1,000 trees died in the making of this midlife crisis. Probably true.
This is his cuck shed.
They made the gay bar look like a penis.
It's the break room for the
I
bulls.
mean, it's one of those things where it's like, it looks cool, but if you know how life works, like what? Oh, there's a nice cross hanging there. To watch over all the sins that are about to happen in this house. This all stinks like pumpkin spice.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that.
The stone on the side is very sad. And I
It
don't
is.
like it. I think they tried to make it look like a
It's
a
time
lighthouse.
to fill the silo full of shit and poop. Go for it. How you doing, man? Greetings. Hello.
From
Hope you're doing
hungry.
well. Yes.
Firewood stove
He's
under
got a
your
nice-
bar with alcohol.
He actually has a very
nothing
good channel. I enjoy his channel.
Go for it painting?
Yes.
What kind of painting?
He does models.
Oh.
So
Okay. Do the link I put in private chat and then we can be done.
okay.
I'm gonna
All
make
right.
you guys suffer and watch the
Suffer
things.
chat.
Watch the things I like.
Suffer.
They are not like pimple popping videos.
There's a couple people who do this. They turn the
I like wood turning. The color pencil ones are cool. What I really like is when they take like different woods and put them together, and then you've got like the darks and the lights and the different patterns and stuff. Those are really pretty. Ag says, I love playing with chemicals. You mean to tell me we haven't been suffering all night? Let me guess. A bowl. I have no idea. I don't know what they're making.
Probably.
So you're going to be a
Charlie
bowl
bowl.
or a vase?
Yeah.
Bowl or a vase. The other one I like is when they do the tables. Where they like carve it out and they put like the why can't I think of the resin stuff in it? And they like put lights in it and gold flecks.
You mean the
and
live edge
blue.
tables?
Yeah, those are cool. Have you seen the table where they put like goldfish in it? They like seal them in there. That's crazy. Poor goldfish. A rainbaldo. Money's on a bowl. Imagine a turned pencil hand grenade.
It'd be funny if he made a bigger pencil.
Yeah.
He turned it down into individual pencils.
Seen tables made out of wooden baseball bats. Ooh, that would be cool. True 3 a.m. content. Yep. Rob from Law and Lumber has posts like this. He does stuff. He makes pens, doesn't he? Doesn't he do wood turning on
He
pens?
does all kinds of stuff.
Ah.
He's very good.
It's going to be a lamp base. This is lathing. That is correct. Rob is good with phallic objects. This is like ultra dramatic. Just fucking turn it and run your thing across it. What are you doing? I don't need like the... This is why Baldo had all those pencil shavings in his bunker. He was making
Nick trying to operate
rainbaldos.
machinery like this, he'd kill himself.
He was making rainbaldos. Oh, hilarious. I don't know who this guy is, but the whole like weird, like let's change the frequency and sound thing, and like
Leave him a comment. Tell him what you think he doesn't do right,
I
baby.
definitely will. Be like, listen, dude, stop trying to be artistic. The art is as artistic as you need to be.
Holy jeez. I love you.
I love you too. Wine goblet. You know what Ricada can make? Ricada made you.
Did you just come up with that, or are you reading comments?
No, I'm reading comments. They're
Oh.
coming up with it, not me.
No. I'm like, that is fucking hilarious if you did that on your own, baby.
No.
Yeah.
I have some good ones. I surprise you sometimes, but
You do.
can't remember what I said. Can't remember what I said earlier today that made you a little speechless.
I made you give you a high five about when we were in the car.
Yeah, what did I say?
I don't remember now. You do so many of them.
That's true.
I can't keep track of the bangers like that when you have too many.
Yeah. Oh, looks like we're going vase. Or I guess it could be a lamp. Someone said lamp. Barton Bella says, I used to like that luxury fish tank show. Oh, the one where they do it in the people's houses where they do like the saltwater tanks and stuff, like in their wall. And then you were like, how do you get to these fish? Or like in the offices, and it's just like a whole wall, and you're like, what the heck? Tanked? That might be it. Tanked. Territor says, I'm hinting that I want you to get off those model builds and build me a house and furniture. Get with the lumberjack breakfast and plaid shirt. No, he would annoy me too much if he did that. There's a room behind them or under them. Yeah. Bye, Stabby. I will read your DM when I'm done.
Are you leaving?
Okay,
What'd you
that's
say?
cool. Stabby said. Stabby was
Oh,
leaving.
bye, Sabby.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there he is. Okay.
You're like, I'm out. Can we go to bed now?
Yes, I'm a little tired. Darcy says, how you doing? Hi, Darcy. Cyanide Clone says it's kind of mid. Unfortunately, it was like, it looks like shit.
What did they say it's supposed to be? What does the description say, Sean?
I don't know. Let's see what he says.
Oh, it just says wood turning pencils rainbow.
Welcome. After a while, I decided to make another pencil project. I made a vase.
Yeah.
He made a vase, chat.
Cool.
Now I gotta clean my brush, so let's see what else is on right now.
It's a fisting gauntlet. What?
Wait, what was... Let's go back. What was that? Oh, hold on.
Oh, I like the one on the side.
The turtle with barnacles. Holy shit.
Aw, the poor baby.
Holy shit, that's a lot of barnacles.
There's a lot of barnacles. He looks to be in good condition, though. Oof.
I kind of wonder, because a lot of these Asian people, if they just glue shit to turtles to terrorize them to make videos. I could see that.
Poor turtle. Kimbo says these are fake videos. They 100% do that. Yep, they do that.
Who's saying this?
Carrot paste. Just make soup.
Yeah, I kind of assume they just glued shit to this guy. That's like a lot. That's an obscene amount. I don't buy this happening to a turtle.
Aw. Is
What?
this turtle boy? Alright. Oh, Chewy. Good girl.
Yeah, I don't see that being real. Like these rug ones too. All these rug ones are so dumb. How do rugs live in a swamp for 25 years?
Oh, the rugs ones are they can be nice.
They're
though,
faked.
sometimes. You're
They're
like,
faked.
oh, well, some of them are.
Keanu just finished. Damn.
Hi. Your friends want to say good night. Say
see what
good
else we
night, Clyde. Say good night. Say good night, my friends.
Oh, drag racing's done.
Any chases?
No.
You're such a good boy.
Joe's live. He's got Jim on.
Oh, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy.
Oh, hold on. Okay, now here we go. Here's a drag race.
Get over it, dude.
Hooey. That's in a drag strip, chat. Here we go. How long they been going? A couple hours.
Hey, I'm gonna have to call me in September, right? Say, hey, you're welcome. I just bought you a new police car. Yeah, well, they're out there checking. I mean, they paved the road course. Checking for mud from that cross. So we gotta wait for that. Oh, 2:40 in the morning. Oh, let's go to bed. I really want to go to bed.
This is how you know it's good. There's like trees lining the road, the track. Goes off in the trees, you're dead. Darcy, is that what this is called?
War in the Woods.
War in the Woods, Brown County. Where the hell is this at?
Oh, you know what we should watch with chat, Sean?
What?
That car video where they were like throwing them off the mountain
Oh, we've watched those before.
in Alaska.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yes.
I wonder if they have this year's out.
No, because they do it on the 4th of July.
Oh, did we watch last year's?
Yes.
No. Maybe
As a 4th of July celebration for that area. But yes, they do it.
I'm good. I'm good.
What channel is this? Hold on.
Yeah, it's late.
Brown County Dragway. Where is this at?
Oh boy.
Brown County Dragway. No, it doesn't say where it's at. We'll just.
Get over it, dude.
Detroit Hood, like is there a Brown County, Michigan?
Call me in September, right?
Oh, it's a heading on this video. Thank you, Darcy.
Yeah, like, Darcy's so smart.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, I didn't know. Hold on, yeah. Where the hell is this at?
Did it literally just repeat? Did the guy already say it something in the morning?
I don't know. Yeah.
Car cross in the center lane. Went right into the
Morgantown, Indiana.
Didn't crash or anything. He saved it, but we're gonna have to get that checked out. Make sure there's no dirt in the track.
Super chat. Thanks for the stream, man.
Wait, so there was somebody crossed in the center. Let's see what happened. The last run. Here we go.
Sean,
What?
When's the Killdozer anniversary?
Uncle Marv is coming up, I think.
They want to know if you're going to do an anniversary stream.
I think so. Oh, yeah, I think Uncle Marv. Yeah, Uncle Marv, June 4th. So yeah, the next weekend we'll do an Uncle Marv stream.
Myers Auto Body logo at the bottom is an Ohio company.
I'm just gonna warn you, dude.
The what?
Myers Auto Body logo at the bottom is an Ohio company.
Yeah, but I just checked. This is in Morgantown. So, the hell is this? Might be worth going to one night. Huh? How far away is this, babe? Oh, jeez. This is like
They call safety, you know why? Because they wanted.
It's right here, chat. Down in Indiana.
Oh.
Like Indiana.
Oh, good boy. Do you want to sleep on your bed?
65, 69. Yeah, so Casey Max right there.
Unforced Ego says, by the way, over 100 concurrent on Model Bunch channel is nuts. I mean, I'm going to save some time here.
Oh, okay, there we go. There's a guy. This guy got loose. All right, here we go. What do we got? We got a Chevy. We got a truck and what is this? Is that a Thunderbird? I couldn't tell for a second. Hold on. Yeah, is that a Thun? No, that's a never mind. Whoa! Shoot.
Oh!
Saved it.
Yeah.
Oof. Left lane win.
That's how you know you're at you're in the woods. To let you're set up like that off the line. So that's pretty cool. Hi, Clyde. You got real loose.
You know what? There's probably dew out there right about now.
That's kind of far.
If we're just gonna run round 3 assault tomorrow.
No, Killdozer's on my birthday.
Anyways, whether they win or lose.
I mean, Sky King's on my birthday, Bella.
The rest of this tomorrow. I don't know why we're fighting this dew. We can just wait for the sun to come up and just finish it properly. Lastly, we need another wreck right now because that's just going to take forever to clean up.
Yeah.
Okay. When did you say it was? The 5th? Is that Killdozer Day?
June 4th is Uncle Marv. August 10th is Sky King.
I don't care about that. Uncle Marv is Killdozer.
Yeah, but Uncle Sky King is my birthday. Do we have to worry about songs? No. We're so far into it, YouTube's gonna just like stop it. They'll demonetize this.
So turn off the lights and close the door. But so we gon' smoke an ounce to that. G's up, hold down like you up with the left to it.
Gin and juice laid back.
There we go. This camera doesn't like to get cold.
Happy birthday to me. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in February. Y'all missed it.
Yeah, I agree, Darcy. He got real, that was weird how he got loose. And then yeah, I just think that was really weird how he kind of, he got off the line okay. So, why doesn't music reaction channels get demonetized? I don't know. We're live is the problem. So that's how you get in trouble when you're live.
Uncle Teddy's birthday is May 22nd.
Yep, Uncle
So
Ted.
we missed it.
Rest in peace, Uncle Ted.
We missed it, dude.
Yeah. Maybe a tire issue. I don't know. That was a Mustang, wasn't it, chat? I couldn't tell. I thought it was.
J-Rock.
I think they thought there was something on the track, given how that guy jumped the lanes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, see, guys, J-Rock is our brave drag participant here.
Yeah.
Many a story hour with J-Rock.
Look like a Mustang.
And
We
even
saw,
since
what
you're
did we
talking about
see
music
today?
reaction channels. So here's how music reaction channels work. You basically are a black guy and you you act like you've never heard Sabaton before. Or if you're a white guy, you haven't heard some other stuff before. That's what music reactions were. So I thought it was a Mustang. I couldn't tell though.
No,
So,
what did we see today? We saw an old Corvette. That's what we saw.
yeah, we saw like an 81. It was very nice looking. Oh, we got another. We're getting ready to go here. Okay.
Okay. Is he pouring beer in it?
That's not water, honey.
I thought it was beer. I thought he had a beer bottle.
No, that's not. That's Oh, that looks is that a dot? Is that a Dodge? I think it's not a Dart, but what is it? I don't know. I'm not good at my old shit. Yeah. Is that a Nova?
It's Mountain Dew.
Ooh, he's got a chute on the back.
Oh, wow. Mexican Vader says they put go faster juice in it. I don't know anything about cars or drag racing. That's funny though. That smoke is probably super good for the lungs. 100%. That thing doesn't even break late. It's like priming your lawnmower before you start it.
All right, here we go, chat.
Are these the cars that like you have carburetors and when you like flood it and you have to like go put a pencil in the thing, then turn the key? Like are these that old?
Oh wow, he was getting loose the whole way down.
A little bit touching grass.
Yeah.
Right lane's gonna take the win.
Wow. Yeah, he was a little scared there because he got. What were you saying, babe?
Are these the cars that have like the carburetors that could like where if you
Yeah, it's like an
you
old. It's a
pump
naturally
it?
yes, it's an
Yeah, you have
aspirated
to
engine.
pump it, but then you could flood it, so then you have to go put a pencil in the thing before you can turn
Yes,
it on.
it's a naturally aspirated engine. Yes.
Yeah, that.
Yes. Okay, this looks pretty fucking cool. I just looked at this place on Google Earth. I think it'd be so fun to go to. I remember I took you to. We went to Raceway 7 that one year. Did you like that when we went to the dirt track?
Yeah.
I thought you didn't like it too much.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
We also
They both almost lost it. Yeah, but the left lane was really.
Sponsored by WMT Racing Engines and Ballard.
That's a heck for a minute. How was this guy? I couldn't see before he took off in the smoke.
yellow cars and Opal or Opel? Opel.
I couldn't see what this guy was on the right lane.
No, I liked it, Thomas.
Yeah, this is way more interesting. Yeah. Turbo LS in the right lane. There we go. Okay. You know what, guys? We got to subscribe to him so we can find him in the future. Yeah, I like this guy better already.
Securix. These aren't street legal. Probably not.
No, these aren't.
Mid
Whoa, he got a good jump. Oh.
He got a little shifty.
Right lane's called the winner. Right lane winner. Right lane. Taking out that opal. Thanks, James. Appreciate that compliment, buddy. Not much.
Mid Ohio's
left,
about.
Casey Max and
Mid Ohio's like, how far away is Mansfield
Sherman?
from
Zach
here?
Sherman.
Mansfield's like an hour and a half.
Zach Sherman.
Yeah, I was thinking. Let's see here.
Let's see what Scuba Steve can do here in the upcoming.
'Cause that's out getting to. It's actually like Lexington, but yeah.
He was in the grass in the first round, so same lane, same left lane.
Sean, do you watch Bathurst 1000? You're muted. I don't know what you're saying.
All right,
From our house to.
Take care, eh?
It's an hour and 45 minutes to Mid Ohio. It's 100 miles.
All right, tell them let's go, Casey.
Do I watch Bathurst 1000? No, I am not. Yeah, if you're ever straight racing a Corvette, let them win because the baby boomers call the cops.
Did they go dark?
I don't know. Unlike Law Student, what's these cars aren't legal. Like we were watching that other track in Houston. Most of those guys are legal. Like they drove there, or you could drive there and drive off. But when you got these big fat tires and stuff, yeah. Oh no, they're saying it's something went down.
Thomas, Mid Ohio is about an hour and 45.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Uh-oh. What the fuck just happened? Wonder if this is the last race of the night because everybody's up on the line. Oh, come on, dude. Get your sound back up. Looks like everybody's leaving, too.
Yeah, the track switched cameras.
There we go. I just want to hear sound. It's the best part.
Sorry, guys, my camera disconnected from the phone. I can't fix it on the fly. I gotta. Sorry about that, guys. I'll reconnect it. Hold on.
See, I don't know. I'd be horrible at this because I'd be just drinking. I'd sit to be drinking beer all afternoon, so it'd be bad by the end of the night.
That's what makes it more fun.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
Sorry about that, guys. My bad. All right, Casey Max in the left lane. Zach Sherman in the right lane. Last pair of small tire. Right here.
Whoa, he got off the line.
Wow, Casey Max taking a win. Stop. He's not stopping.
He's been trying to find some 60-foot neck.
Oh, he went into the grass a little bit. Okay, Casey Max in the left lane taking the win.
He got off the line perfect.
Thanks to the two ringers. Chad, good save, yeah. He was moving. He probably locked them up too. I wonder if he took out a tire. No, he's backing up. He's backing up.
God, those brakes got to be glowing.
Max, left lane, taking the win. Dude was flying.
God, he was hauling. What a fucking Camaro.
All right, I believe we have the bikes, and that's it for the night. So I don't see the bikes. You're on the bikes.
Okay, well,
I don't see.
we're gonna call it good there.
Yeah.
So, are these guys streaming on Twitch? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, something was on fire there. Oof. Yeah, that guy needs a shoot. No shoots. That guy needed a shoot though. Look how far he went.
Mm. No shoots.
All right, chat. Well, I got it all. Everything's painted up. So,
Are you doing anything tomorrow night?
we might. Well, I don't know. It depends. Are we still going? Are we going tomorrow afternoon for?
Yes, and we need to bring a dessert.
Okay.
Which I failed to plan this
We'll
afternoon.
take care of it. How is it 3 a.m.? Well, the way time. Well, what is time? Is what you need to first ask yourself, Johan. What is time? So. That's the first question.
Okay. Well, I was only gonna stop on to say hi and show you guys Clyde, but yet here I am. So
yes.
Sorry. Hijack the stream. But thanks for watching videos that I want to watch.
Of course.
All right, chat. It's been fun. We'll have to do it again. Oh, what time is F1?
9 a.m. What are you laughing about?
You getting up for that?
Oh. Won't do it just to spite you now.
Yeah, but you have to be on camera and not just sleeping.
It's fine. Past couple of this year so far in the races have been pretty good.
Have you?
So, yeah. So booyah. Look a shot.
I'll have to ask Maddie. his
Race is
opinion
10
on
a.m. Oh, well, there we go. Thanks, Sniper. Say even better. It's 10 a.m.
Mhm.
So suffer, baby. Suffer.
Oh, someone asked me a question. Now I lost it.
2.0 said that to one of her work colleagues.
I know. Oh
On a
my
call.
God. You guys are a terrible influence. 12 Space Ranger asked my opinion on prairie architecture homes. I like prairie architecture homes. I like postmodern homes, century homes. No, I'm not a big century home person. But
You like Frank Lloyd Wright stuff.
yes, Frank Lloyd Wright, which is somewhat prairie style. He's very modular in some aspects. That one house we saw today, that you were surprised I liked, the one that was very like squarish,
Mm-hmm.
and you were like, "Oh, I didn't know you'd like that." That's sort of prairie.
Yeah.
I like the lines.
Mr. Sniper says, why are the black and Islamic rioters in France? You mean, why are they in France? Because of France's colonial past. That's why. That's why they're in France. So.
Johan says, I almost called my team's group chat last week.
Yeah. They come in through Algeria. They've come in through, Africa, Africa everywhere. No, the writing it is late. Oh, yeah. Yes, Algeria was an actual province. It was their Afghanistan. It was really bad there for a long time, too. So, anyways. So, yeah, chat, we're all set. Got to clean up, and we'll keep going tomorrow. So, in the meantime, chat with the train build. We're leaving the station. Why are they rioting? Because they're savages. That's why. Because they're savages and they want to destroy what they haven't built.
What they haven't built? They want
Yes,
to destroy what they haven't built?
They're locusts. So that's why. So
I thought we were supposed to have locusts this year.
You mean cicadas?
Cicadas.
All right. Well,
I thought the Ohio cicadas are supposed to come out this year.
I don't know. Maybe I need to land the plane.
All right, fine.
All right.
Put your fries in the back or whatever.
You can come on at 10 and hang out if you want then, okay?
I'm gonna be sleeping.
I hear you. I'm ignoring you. Pretending you're Nick. I'm just like, oh, that's cute, and keep going. Good night, you guys. Take care, everybody. See, it's 2.0's here.
Cat.
Weapons, blacksmithing, and models of planes, esoteric works, and even some trains. Much merriment had while drinking White Claws, tips on hunting, and even talking the law. Whatever you do, just don't talk to cops, even when they nab you on illegal stops. Just 'cause you did it doesn't mean you're guilty, but please talk to a local attorney. Was that the fat guy